tali ayo
mbiya mono murigeria nje nkuru kwa Amos Nyasani mbiya mono sogo twa maiso.
Okay mbiya mono Amos ngegyogendete
mbiya ne kabisa
odo kurwi wikieria rero bono musani uri tali ayo nkogenda ari bucio bwi senate bugikanitie lieta Amos karibu sana mwakili na igali bagerio kwa nyumu busiasa ndo siasa berete mumanyeli tali ayo
mbiya mono bategareri na waligarete TV Kennedy Nyamweya mwakili wa Court of Kenya igaiga Nairobi.
Biya mono igoko igure igonde no mwakili na nimbwate oyo bwata mangana yumanyi bwa siasa tutaragenda musyo mugeni kera achire gato kumwarigania koje tulitua mwarigania lingana limwe mulili tukongagerete nga omo director itoli bekira sembeo tonyara kaba tokoranga ngakitwanyara kaba tokogenda busyo lakini nyegenete litukulia lero igo twari gukwanira igoro ya tiganda arigereria igo twari kurigereria igoro ya umugambi stwari bateba nga umugambi wanchete Liomana takorenta aba kenyoro kiaye asobwamo umugambi wanchete Liomana takorenta kenyoro kiaye asobwamo Amos tuchakira
litangani mugambi tatageri gutwara Liomana mugambi tatageri kubwatania abantu bonsi ande njira nire bantu bakororanga mugambi tawene tikoba mwanya bantu kawaida wene tikoba umuntu abantu bakorigiri barora ubuhamo bw'abantu bari akogambira yani unity ngayo ebitina bise koba ase gentumikyo eso mugambi muno yese koreka nubwate bitina then igo geminitinga abantu abagambira gose kenyorekyo gose nseyo ibera asomuriro monene yes
gorende mugambi kugambira abantu bayarorekana gakoreto mwatikano irareto muchanda wakili
mbiya mono yo minto morani umugambiri terari egasiaye no kuganya n'abantu gwate bitina eretaga nigiri gutwara bitina haga ni bitina bikorentu eswade uboteye abantu baye usorwe problem iri bitina orenta abantu amo banjana igoli tere mugambi taga nigiri gutwara bitina ne ko babafu abantu bonse kerate biringa yaya ga kebingi mpo bekere kinge bekere abantu bayigwana egasiyo mugambi no kuyigwana abantu baye na gusiri bitina sekenyo.
Okay baraigwana mutu aremeremo abawakiri ngobozi wakili baraigwana mutnyorezi muto bekire mangana bozi ali my client
na baba gutwara umari kyagara ntugwata none chikote ntoko ngedia kutatu kuiranta abantu baigwane igo none gasiriyo ko yokwigwana abantu ine gasi
ine merimo
sabira biko bazawa
ili raizi abantu baigwana macho muligia sema mbia bona
abarende ingagerete ngaba wakiri mbali gokora egasiengia barakore bagokora teko ba yoko gaya na weka aba wakiri na barakore gasi no nyane yoko somia abantu igoro yeli chiko the best practices.
Okay
yes
koigure che nakinaringirelie ngakiwakilia gatabara kinyo tera abantu baigwane matuka mange bakogenda batebanga oboene n'uburungi bwo client kiane bwabunirwe na umwanchu muligeria ndonse asoberete semambi yabona na bogoto tebinga mugambi aratoka nabwate Liomana ase kenyoro kiaye ngagioche kiaba banyeti asemambi yabona asoberete nandili twagatebye kara twachako murubeli nabo kunyara ko bagoto ebirengeri byaga ase namba ito studio 0788666663 isano nemo nigo chire isano mweli wako lisa 0788666663 inere namba ito yo studio so kunyara ko bakuru birengeri byaga semambi yabono nabogo tobwatia asesemeli ya Facebook ko kali ndo igurukunga follow kira wikire kwa nyole Ensoko TV bwate icon ya blue kwa nyara ko bago to follow Ensoko TV abuono ko nyole live link ero robono iga yutogendete gukwano nyara ko bago to bwati ni mate abande bale bante atinga kitoko banyora nabogo nyara ko bago ikagabu togendete kwa gachomo ganda bwo koranga ngakitoko gendra busina namo nabako enda asesemeli ya YouTube nero onyara ko bago to bwatia buna Ensoko TV litonyara ko ba tokora ngakitoko gendra Mr. Mosi wiki twale ngaiga tukaligereria bochori bachori abagambi bagachorwa ande tukarwe advisory lakini ditogenderete konyo mugabana urusi gwa bisi bagatebekera kwa rusi gwa bisi nabe MCA mbaroro bakurukwa aba senator na barabuna abagambi bande bagotegerere uruwe nsemo yawo ngakiuruche litukulia lero lirabaso mugabana
litukulia lero anene lirabe litukulia ko rwanirira libaga lyogotegererwa kwanya libe sengenjo kubwatikana na mangana munagendererete bone go inyore aba MCA mbale bachiete ko tini botebanga chise ijabo nje atumegeta soko akachikura isiko yoko gochika kwabo so anene mono egento kiraberero nkelinga aba wakili banyalibo mbagenderero gotebia senate nga nyalibo goikiwa se senate ga ikiriese imaminja yelichiko
okay
so anene mono rero egento kirabe kenene ngelinga nyalibo nateme gotebanga no nawe nete wikaga engenjeye
okay
igorero ni technicality tima technicality muna turake weke technicality chire at play
okay
yes
watebire rero nilitukulia yagatebanga gongikiria kimagoso wakili Moskenya libono mwana siasa nabo igokobo muteneri bwe county itukulia rero nara Eliud Elias Mtuma rero chikobaga kora nsemeli yogo enkerelia ogoikibwo kwama mochaye yokurusi gwa bisi rero nkito expected kurwa se a process irabe assessed
I think ndogarengerera rero gosebono mambi senate ngotegererere amarara misiali arweta se county ochororo umosike yalibo oleisi objections agotebange process yeli yakore twali ya ikaranete unari chikuri goteba gusese gisonga ga threshold yokumrusi office higo abo wakiri ba umugabana na ubaga chikwansa bategererwa ni objection yeli yabo babegetenga igautora akimakosa a point bakolesi in one na tegoteba ni linga the process was not done properly ekatiba ya itone begete process yokorusi umugabana office section 181 ngoteberne ground umugabana gare kurusi office yotebanga onye cross violation ero ye katiba abuse office ose mentally is or physically incapacitated ose ochire contra nili chiko ndi country ekatibo manyete mwaldinga skeleton there is a county government act ekotebe process inaki mugabana kurusi office section 33 ye county government act ekotebanga mugabana kurusi office by 2/3 of all members of the county assembly abo no agisugumutige kale egere gotebanga of all members of the county assembly ndomandenga omacholi mbwalenge Nyamira wichi aba MCA batatu mbalengo so literally Nyamira ni gotwara aba MCA 35 lakini kira batatu batarenga abange 32 pona abo no interpretation yega ndiko jakoba seseratinga ekare goteba kananga all members of the county assembly to take vote using 35 usaba kutumia 32 bali balenge present
igo elieta itanga niriko engereri gurero nilita liguru all members
exactly
bamanye all members go sino mubaro bwe chi ward chi OCP chi korosi county ya Nyamira abatene amini representative simbabo mbale ngoro
exactly
elia kabire ntoro cha bande bachire kotini bagateba nga ego ba kirutu chikura mbale ngoro county assembly ya misuse powers chabo chigo 40 watebire egento gechikobaga kuligirira gulitangani negento gekoro kwa determination yegento gekoro kwa umubaro li threshold sachinde ntaraira na Samos ninyebulinga eratoka bagiriringa bono muswada nora twayuanjire tigaturayo tegerera igo that means no ne senate yatebire be it kirabe twanjire togendere bose to proceed omugabana asama mochari abwatire niri naro nachikonyora defense ende gwetani gotambererie gento gikuru kwa umubaro
asama gosa which the source of kind of evidence mentebe msimba kabwa evidence bagote before senate magosa album bekrete abis office ko ikabaje no site we saine ngai abis office ya link violation of the constitution aba msingo je bago table evidence igale gento ga no site obasaite sama gosa ali bataranze kuligereria magosa ali nyalibo abakurategera teteri kan ko part of it
bali babwateki na barage sansura
ukira sans bagma sansura igo kwa igentrar to comment kende kelinga besides section 33 na otebi of the county government act there is section 20 of the county government act they got about 14 and the quorum abono no hande wagisungu mutikende kereka ingote bare onye bantu ba MC barenge 35 mbalenga bagane ko batutaris mbale bane kwaka ekikura so abande ga tugota turenga sengenjo you know there is also the president ga chakoben ko because na ale mangana maybe senate ese como rusi achire bunga na weskwanda ku chai court for interpretation ki agere senate ri court que senete quasi judicial togoteba engetre pino tiri kuwadi chiko mono ngogende sometime ne environment ya siasa bune na bito binde heko high court na ere kolike richi kovuna dire higo in case ebaise ko interpret na arore na ende ge kusuka kuchiko rake lakini lende isu yende kereke ne ga tukana kolike ri mwalinkelinga ebiroge bitatu bitari ngoro mbyalenge kasetete ngambiyo igo nabora nyore senate je goteba nga all members can be 32 but one issue rone linga ki to establish standing orders ya Nyamira county assembly nkwara ojiro muntu ofodeli muntu abono igentoge ke kale nyo standing orders nchiyo nge proxy ne wakire kura abona ababane egoteba kana wakire twekura abande bachire court abono mwepi mugabana harache anyoro gwetera
omweso
norojo
last time ekaratu alengaiga Mr. Musaniogo amosirinde ntwa mukwanere tenkwa rwete advisory na netete gotebie kaba fairo aso mtandao gochi aso mugavana bwe county ya Kisii erabono Musaniogo eselieta ekara bono kumubikane tinere nigweto mwakili otebire ebisamunye byelichiko chi section cha tebiwe merongebere otebire lichiko 181 otebire omubaro asibirengeli bya siasa because ngora ligereli ole kwa rubirengeli bya siasa at this point nkinya libaba ntegokora
anene mono ne linga omusi Kenya libo na kubwatikana na inche munya libo na bantu baye mbabwate ega sie nkongwa wene tegokora bono iga process ya seregere samoka siasa telia tindo jiko se ne bwate mangana elichiko mono kiaera karo ya ikirese floor ye senate egendo kero rongelinga emotions abantu ngokuligeli balenga yoro somurengo munoyo nga hiyo siasa yao nga kyoko yekora umusani oningo muna bono eso maene nyalibo igale ne party embe mono asengenjo siasa ya yege gotogia Fred Matiang'i. Fred Matiang'i igaro mu biso siasa William Ruto. Omondo bwate jinguru bono egachio guchia chechibesa chia instruments of power. William Ruto na baratake como somielese. Ya ro sikuligeli ngendo eko rankolete yango mune yo sikuligeli mutinyo eta. Aba MCA ba Nyamira aba nambe nene mbachi the state house karaba in the state house the same day bakagenda Karen we deputy president amaji tali gutirege tiro konye ndiria bangwana bali bachi the state house kuriya magenderero igo yari bari guchakire se deputy president baimuki wode ngaya yende mugo saba mudora agerete ne president lakini wachakire se president wa sore nyalibu ubwate kana nokora kwani bajide ba sore nyalibu mungwano yo to chandire to konye na ande taliko go support omoga ka go monene bwen saka me ko batenga yaya na batomiro je sekindi kigenda mu make sure ena mo dai kindi kinana mu kana desini mo make sure nyalibu bibira teirunse so bono iga nyaribo gabwato musigo bukworokia president yani uikabe sense mingi ya siasa.
Okay.
Konye da konyara ariye sare bono igango museri bare kubwatikana na inje egendo gera mukonye muno mwakiri ateba ngeringe garwa museri bono gara ne ongagere thinga bagwakiri banyari bombare barase gete bagenderete kwagaja egesi kiabonga ini kesi ese dice como seria baminyoke ko dini maambia ende by Friday stop impeachment yae.
Okay.
Lakini musiga bwato monene bono igano lina ki aba Kenya na abantu banyamira bamaetenga nyali boseri wese ngenja atari kunyara kugamba abantu bae wikabairane borokia abantu banyamira ngayaya mbanyare kugamba ebintu biri byasarekerwa binyorose.
Okay. Watebire wengoira nanda sole ande koboliri boliri ndentate koraboli wakili egati y'abantu bande bali bago commentate amagana siasa batebire ka korapi esiginyeta ko enyara ari sign
Mwale Africa naba ke ba kuri sign kuri obisingo bwiru tindo chi mugaba noko resign atra exhaust process jones and the process chiro chi already chintambe kana bago cheiko tande koto apira ganda kuchigoro nei na bama tukagosuka higo ko rusugo wese kwa yesko rusugo ya senate trio moeri ngochire na bakomunyoka ucheiko onyoro konya twara aldira bagabana bakomunyoka kuchigoro basaba ibrandi mwaka omebere hige kubwati nakie ara eba timu ya jera amwe higo sign goal sign tindo chinga na butwale ni option lakini tindo chinga Kenya iga na twale option yo goal sign na igo gotebanga di process ni chinyingi chiro.
Okay.
Na ande munanjira ko mu wakili na kamutenga sign akamutebinga because of the grounds chiraiga tetora mnyoka uchigoro.
Wanchu muligeli ni wete na esamambia bono ni gotole no wakili Kennedy Nyamweya ni gare ya advocate ye ekegambere kenene iga sense ya Kenya nabo igo ni gotole na Amos nere nigakoba omuligeli bwa siasa na namonongo charo orosebirengere bya na gotebanga nkikelia roche na litukolia lero mwanchu muligeli onyembono gwasoira TV ya otogendete gotubwatia nigotogendete kuligerelia engana yo mugabana bwe county ya Nyamira Amos Nyalibo oyo okonyara koba gagoika busyo bwe senate litukolia lero asa uchikoba gakonyara koba gakwegerera kubwatekana no kurusi wa bisi na MCA be county ya Nyamira na namono mwanchu muligeli nero entunde bona nyale koba gagoikibwa bena senate lakini tutotebe siki busiyanyu etire chiskia chiriyago na kwabara ko tebigwa kwa ikalimo kwa nyaru mubaro au chiezire no mubaro yo sana kakia ya momba tete ba muimbichiri bagateba mubaro etoyo baba tebe bicha igebwa tamagana eri bweyemo kurwa amagana ya ende senate mugabana ororekanire kuirekerwo kiamagegese siasa oise kuligereri nonye chi campaign chi alenge chinsemo chi anyamai ya Kerenyo na Nyansiongo ntwara murochi gakoreta ngabono uyo muramochora lakini bunaba impeached iga aga genda magega eli ne tactic yoko attack ya magana
oise kuligereria nonye no mo gawa no kisi koru matiangia chiete kisi agatebanga agachikutangasa ngangorigero go president osikorigereria abagaba na bose babere no barengamo bakamo welcome bekabuya nande osikorigereria njera ebintu byachenjeti after a week na bego gotebinga then the undertone sinki arenge active asengenjo ekero matiangia chiete kisi igasoeta obisi ya Simbarati lakini ekararuo wiki ya mabadae Simbarati akarorekana nande ochenjirie tune ojagere go tenga bokano bwa William Ruto inje gongorigelinga maybe handa yake kerenga kielio manyete Raila Odinga moya renge nande njira matiangia chitega chitene chinguru chinene chiari kworokinga na bara basako minyura ensemeri ya Nyanza ya South agenda nero so nonye siasa ya kisi njare ndete shida kidogo so egento bono igankagerete ke koria Nyaribo nande kiagerete akaira na maega ngelinga Nyaribo ne patirida ya UPA jameri ese abantu abange bakisi n'abantu abange bakurigira siasa bakoranga ne Matiang'i so omulero bono igagwota no mulero autete esoko support Matiang'i ole se kirogo el president Diego Akesabu mate usikurige no ni president ya Kenya chikoro chinyinge yanyorete kuru Kisii Nyamira chiarwete
okay
so e feeling ne ronga Nyamira ne ande yake ngo kumbatiere mangana ya serikali mono kubwa no Kisii
okay
so Nyaribere ga kumukyo musigo uko sengenja go support Matiang'i
okay
yes
senja go support Matiang'i wakili part of the problem gose bintu biri bamo bakomwirera bosi bwe Senate kili bateba ngo mugabana niganchirete ogotoka kwichi county assembly bere ngaseseme engakiyamo Nyamira yabwate bikaro bibere bya assembly igenteke in law nonye ochitaga ikaboni gambiyo nabera toke taliyo lego preside nabera toke nenseme yamo ya rosereti timati bose ne biji ba onchulite kaba assembly igenteke nkebe sufficient enough ekerago ingirili gwali nonye nkotini bono koro kinga mugabana nalinga nebo ko manage county yae
inteke mona atakora teba maybe ekebuntam shakwana nkelinga survival yo mugabana lero ekubwatinga naki omanyene bwense amwire
okay
abantu bali bunge tumante bunge yabo bunge ase kisenate na national assembly no mali chika directions kurwa sikete omulengo oyo Kenya kwanza kubwatinga kyoboka na kyotebiringa nkibagwa higona bachibarwe evidence and yons na evidence and yons onye baite instructions kuru yugoro asomanu bwense bunamo syatebanga oyo minto governor nara kantoro mulengo muina as a Freddy Matiang'i na ende kiama kya na kikeira chiwe UPA busiali na kikeira bwe musie mono gatuka bwa kiama kyo mone na bwense higonye mwe bwense wa mwire ngare nyeri bungo teaching lesson na bakora na kendi yonse as senate rero ose senate na bagwa kusiko maybe ne koti buchigoro iramukonya
okay
kwa boli lili swali lilikuwa boli maeganga you can clarify
tigandirore ntwarora county ya Nyamira part of the charge sheet bekira se akumurusia bisi kili bagateba nga county ya Nyamira netogete kebwate ebikaro bibere bye bunge yamwe yali kuru kumashinani neyendese bikare binyane bigakorekana ekengere sufficient totigerere yabere political process etoke nonye naba MC bali mbatete kwamerera koro kingu mugabano yo ese county yeyo burayi yo korekana bwa yo botoranire ngechikoba sufficient enough nonye ne ebi ekigambero gotegera gatebe ngaya mugabana ikorekana hanu gatama mocho
ntobwate mwali ndekoroka separation of powers
okay
ya assembly na executive whether ne county government or national ebire tofauti mugabana Nyamira tarenge in charge ya county assembly ya Nyamira speaker nera ya renge in charge higo kelie ground ile goteba nga gabana na chitaga beka ji assembly bere ekeringe butindo jingange stand kumuiranka na barateba nga kya evidence yo boli nga ntango bu site nga nera tebete nga bandu mogenda masinani abandu mogende mutigale assembly na berabe gasin kongere ntukane no bu site ko bekemesa na barakane na incheti manyeti na inje da bondo chego so beka gasin ko
batebekanire budget no yali ko ba approved mashinani ko egotebekana
so oya barende kantu kenge baka senate baadaye pa reconciliation ya koru bakaira ntwara bakwira na back bakakolega asiamo naende baadaye kerenge nyingi speaker waja kusoka ko Nyamira babetamu
okay
higanya kiabete sote tao tena ndo keresi boniga kerenge barangire tunaro budget baka the senate ba MCA ba chi faction jonsi bere karangirwa bagaje bakakwana batebe yagenda mo beramu bucho ibaje tamu tindo jina ndem baje babara utugenda ba so de tamu ando ko karenta anda fresh ase ground yoko tako mu beach ikina okira bengetu wara chinguru mono agyo komo sel kuru asobugambi kwa
okuru asobugambi wa mwanchu muligeri muna nabatebi ni gotole na umu advocate bweke gambere kenene akurunga Kennedy Nyamweya mwanchu muligeri nabo igo Amos no araiganere gotubwatese Amos boniga umuske nyalibo gare highway kirabe kiri expressway batebunga twakwigurire nchero genda busirio ko chigokora kintu twarorire buna dinakwa negore chibicha is what 1000 words so samangana ilibwe yamo twamuroche pale nomo bunge South Mugirango Moske Silvana Sosoro twamororire asobwango igaga kunywe egekombe giechae no mugabana bwe county ya Kisii ase birengera libyao ekerengererie ke kyo kunywe chae kyo kororekana baramo bakubugulia maboko ngiye kuligireria
okororanga nyalibo ngoli yale yosi sama tukabwango simbarati ororekanire uko shabikia uko support ye president na abantu konyora bale abanene so support ye president yeseliro bali agusi na abantu muna babosora warekanire bakunywe cyane babo chafet na ande barekana se chibichagete bayimugetia amoko igoro karo mundago mugia amoko igoro ase gusi yego tebekana ngaigo bwire gentugete na ande muno mugakiria tebane ringa koru nyariba abete impeached koru Nyamira pakalero gatiano era rokinge gasi akorire nemo egerere tabasa koserigwa ogota serigwa nkolinga nabo bali baragende batebe nabo oranyore nga barayi bagusiba karansire ne president ba mutairi koranje iterera because sobo mainaro egende ke sekere bono iga kiarura magoko yeri chiko bono iga gokera magoko ya siasa
sabali ebara ya siasa
arabono ke gutara
ebara ya siasa
egento keronge lina rero ke gukura rero na mambia ke kurwa ke kuru separa ya siasa nandikira nese separa yeri chiko kiara ninde no mainenga konye nyalibo tara kali runsese William Ruto rero mambi go seri wale egenta go seri egento ko era ngoko tebi go ngeline ki ose kuligeri no na arrangement ya Nyamira muna ya renge nyalibo garenge arego kole bintu ko bwaye na opposition politics lakini deputy ya renge korolekana iko shabikia William Ruto
okay
so na kiora manage county government na kiora manage county ya Nyamira no waseli nyalibo morete gesami agenderere kiara nero ura ile agenda ya president ese kwende ya Nyamira so koru nyaliba sereti we moisonde ya impeachment pakalero ebintu bya korekanire segesunte na bibira rorokiose ngogendera ari ostari kogendera
segesunte una gwakwanira Moske Fred Matiang'i ene big week ese siasa togoteba lige na liria ligeretirire linene asoko mwagachira na kumurosera siasa sensemo ya Gusii etoke pa osugumiru buna gwateba otebi gubono highway yenere wasoki onyetiligo wasoki gaparangara to ko igorero chiere gichikosi ngaki siasa ya Gusii ra chikoba isekoba nyalibo bono survive irende gadala chakira wakili
okay
ese toka ngo survive irende siasa ya Gusii kara tokolire mwalinkelinga ntoro jengere between Fred okay ngo Matiang'i Gusii the big picture hama na serikali ya Ruto kulingana na mbere Gusii boniga status quo jisi komende guna jirega na mukaro ngo mu Gusii ote wachire omurengo gete oyuro Fred isiko siasa ya Gusii mino gaba na survive kena na ndole batrita ya UPA yanya ortebiro gete era orokinga status quo chirichiro boniga togoteba Gusii currently na bachikomendeni kupaka ingaki yandi siasa ko chako ko chinchi ko chikura chiko chako igo isune linga kobera kwa Nyariboro tino china aise kotegana ndiro jana na ba MCA na bataka ko gendiria kabere kumwiria todoro seria kane andi guchikota kumwimbiche ise gotoka ngamba ku succeed rero kia na bana inje ground ngate abalenga yabaire mono so igongelinga aise ko survive na bakora survive pakando je bakomwali
ngote babale mbali go chabarosa keko era batebe ya assembly bachietoro ko legislate na roche abakiricho bagateba tuli chikorosa lakini okora mbagira bona linda tagete amosio sororo
ntimuna je nelinga bono iga nyali baise go survive waira ne county igara ire kinageke ese amangana siasa ya national akole siasa ya kwende esa matukamake igo mbwato kwegena lero iga kiagera mondo ndo wense okora siasa ye gavana gochigoro gose nde yose none yo MCA nama etenge ground ga kisingi ke goteo bono iga nyali baise go survive bugara ende akeyo morero kidogo siasa akorere mwako yo norio na gochiar kera sanare muwakili na tutebi engakinere raike motaimbichie gavana yare to not make sense so ese kisi na Nyamira bono iga nonye simbarati ninde no maene ngumwiso go kachi koirana wikaira nego chiga kiagera oboroso bwo murindo bekiru kisi Fred Matiang'i igoro monene urabase ko salie binte binge bibyo mondo ndwese urate nenjera gotere ni Matiang'i abagusiba maetenga oyugaro mu bisabo mu gusi so nabaira nabono iga nonye na Nyaribona ira nabono igate bunga bono genda liari kolegasi igara akora matuka makara kinanda irane one igentongo tebera bo ngeringa Nyaribona patirida ya UPA UPA ere one of the strongest parties in Nyamira na ande so murengo wa united opposition so Nyaribona seri gusaya na virusa ya irane ground igara irana matuka make umurero jense lakini oko irana na ande gago jiko gako genda ese Matiang'i igendo kera kima thengeringa William Ruto goikira bona iga tabu atikia kisi
okay
yeah
lero rekane no kogosererigu because amatuka maega na kwanete se kerechi campaign chiagenderete semo ya Nyamaiya no naso ebirero bindo gotebanga abara impale bakurwe county ya Kisii bagosoana nimero bili togendete gukora Nyamira nande bono twarore abaraya ba Kisii county nabwo umiranete kurugoro na barabo
nabo igo kiagera omanyete no manyete umorero abarai bali bagushabikia serikali babegete Kisii muna Silvano Sosoro amatuka bwangoiga ibintu byaye bingo bikorerese county ya Nyamira korwe by election by election chiarire nande byasara mbigenderete byo ko make sure amangana anyaribo ngo yakora bare however injengo ligere linaranga konye because impeachment yero okoboko kwe president William Ruto no kole konene sana lakini konye teligo chikobaigo yani se gotoka nga William Ruto okwaniro na babo soro obo maene then liario osoro mbabwate gas bagokora lakini se gotoka nga mbara mukwana nande mbara mwikire kere ngakimune konye president ya make a decision tarira siko mwikira como te llama ngana Nyamira lakini ese gotoka nga bamukwanire sawa ese gotoka nga mbara mukwana liario nenjere ya mabari gitio konyora gento ke nyari bataraseri
okay wakili teto swara asa sengani eyo ndege no mbaga tatebia ndawondo che masemo kurwa sesemo ye senate mwanchu muligererie nigotoga ndate ko beka maiso koranga nkikira bege okoreka na asili tukulia lero kero mugabana bwe county ya Nyamira muske amos nyali bachi ko baga ikoro na namona nyara ko baga kubeke ndu ikurukungu kuraingereria object go kana omuswada bwo kumurusia bisinga twikiranitia senjire ndonge igobno ligeretio mwanchu muligereria ase screen yao na boroche ya masa ya mo una senate igendete na kwiroberio wakili Nyamira county aba MCA samatuka mbange barorekanire bagotara chitauni echichia Nairobi ba chirororo barorekanire chinga kichinyinge bakoruchi press statement na ande bono iga paka buna baikirete gucha goteba ba mu impeachiri omugavana ingikira divine county government ya Nyamira nse yoborai bwa Amos Nyalibo turatiga bona amamuchaya bekeire
Tumente omete kira divine like
miake ya belire bono totebe itatu iga twarorire matuka mange obo mombura boro se assembly tragel no mugabana wabeira matuka mange bagoteba nga mangana performance gabwa to mochando amangana yo mugabana ko bali bagabategererane baigwane tuyoro era ikera buna bono igabuna bakorire baro batebire inchira tuligiriti no gosokyo mugabana agendeka aba MC aba mbabe defining abakorete gento kiamana koreta omorembese county babere bakominyoka no mugabana
Mente siasa era buno yomta masiata abankeringa na umenta kero koira chikura nkonyorenga abantu abange no bakwangete kero beka abantu bari banamba 2 3 4 gojinse oba combine no chikoirera okonyoranga abantu abange no batagwakirite ikura igo kero konyoro umuntu ako kamba una gabanali obvious the majority mbale ko ba comfortable ngambu yairite takire ndese ngegera ngokore na chimbo majority ya maswaiti obugabana siasa igwansa litukuli kwera kegima nde igwansa kurwana ukegima na vera nyole nga tarakora because ba residents banyamira na banya bagateba nga tarakora buna ba expected mbale baroche bande baroche ngokorire buna ba expected yo forces Johnson njiro ibere igali ground nabakonyoranga umwana inchi kara kara gotera opinion cyaba na inchi chinde na office ngote abalenga mwale komutega akole abandi bateba yayo sali tarakora development bo momboyo Nyamira lakini akarogoli chi count Jones wetane yabo songo ne yahi kwara chibana kuna busongo ikoro chigari chibwa MCA chiwatwa ngambali yamo no mugabana hiko issue ingelinga mbago cheri once there is no way by MCA wetane asebwe ne babunge ende yonse mbago chamo batenga bonto kolega asiamo nditatu waro pinsani hiko ntikiryo pinsani nkero ko issue ya performance ne linga ekero etamu yao ya eliro go chikobeka application bujana nda 7 na inchi hakaba bata tokanya tokolete bagosele paisi konya no kolete bago koirani igo issue bana siasa aboka gote na ba MC boka toko bago divine nga tarakora osokolire issue ne linga akoikaba na inchi boka ba paralge linga kende ground hebiro winto tanga biro mbiyo hebiro usi engima dalinya miro kabusi engima biro nga kiya ya gastra korune ganiri takiri bono ngoja mwana bana inchi ba buri baga ba dai nga kiya ba bana jora buya so that bono kirina geje get time ninga ngobago chora higo jina tanga aisoko tokanga ochire na ba machume bange bara majority ra celebrate nga ya mbu yagenda lakini still no yogocha uyora be dibiti ya yegasani still na abanya robinsan ne kortaki ne rorna ba ku ba de como pinga mi de ba tara akora bosaki there is no way me SSC sorate bunga 100% nga ayo gwate following yingambu yo kora keregento higo isu ne linga oban tegente keringe kulinga ne determination yesenete rero wasemune ediko jako determine goro yo kwende ya process ye what it was proper or not was ground sinji saini jo kumuiranka paisi kumuiranka oyo deputy take tena bananchi batemi yake iberenga ngaki era ko kora lakini chances sinjoro kulingana ne process ye ngate kwairera ga senate igonga na ba maseli rero kuna nye decision iro kurugoro hatema na agenda rero na bwati option choko genda kotini nani kora sabayo matukatali make onyora matukaile
option yo kotini ngo chatorete kwa ne wakili oye gora sobugagale eka arachinga gichinyinge gazeti notice nerekere gosoka na birago siekerere onyora gutiani kwa bekire bwango kero che go file ya makaratasi yao onyora no ne chinga gichiele motatebye legal framework ngaki chinga gichitakire kero kubeke kineke busibwe kwerende bwe kegambiro Amos ogwako kwa nego chiase Fred Matiang'i
ese kisi think ya inje gondo jenga siasa no korigie njira yo kubanga siasa ya Nyamira tutaraenda chikura chigocha na ande yo chiko yugera konye kiama gekugamba egere barore gosemba barubani kidogo kiagero manyete ngento ubone kumanya ngelinga igaba nage go control chibe chinyinge na nere go determine samagendera ako ngige go korwenga kieye neye gocha ase ngakiri yakugamba ase county lakini usikurigeri ground yali Nyamira ningutagete nyariba serigwe tinga ire dugo so go seri nyaribo ngoruete ngoru Nyamira kero usikurigeri nona tukire bono siasa ya raisi igari Nyamira usikurigeri buya abantu bari bakurigyo bogabana bwa Nyamira ningurata Kenya riba aimbichi bono iga tinga ire usimundo naroro kero usikurigeri dynamics ya Nyamira ngeringa egerega bane kurumuina aria ne deputy aye kurumuina so usikurige libono iga tutebe twasi umubono nyali boseriwe omondo go bega bana ese for the entire period tigarete ngesami garuete esaruete kurumuino gali na bali bande baruete ali gesami arabe ke mune deputy aramubeka mune deputy abantu abakurige bogabana bwa Nyamira mbabe comfortable
okay
mbako nyara ko comfortable muna bano isikuligereri senator ya Nyamira yarora candidate edo chikulige obo gabana gabana ya senator ya Nyamira geruete seme mona na gesami era banga gende ya chire go gesami irueke enteke na kira ground ge gotanga no bano ntubuate tigatu akesa gwinya so what I'm saying ngelinga bono iga interest ya rororo no kubanga county ya Nyamira tutaraika kwa chigocha tigatorusie kubwathikana ne karukurigereria siasa ya national ogwake sabunga esengenyo tutabwatie networking ya Nyamira yoko bange kwende kiare binde byo cyo sikobirigereria na bokoranga siasa ya Nyamira netagete umutereneri oraye direct uje serikali so enjerengi ya yogo korabo no kurusie gabana kiagera egabana ne stronger ase emurengo lionde
okay
so and la chirinje ondo chenga kobako kurusia nyaribo ekerogo ngoli kwa Nyamira
okay nkobo gwako konne guchi ase Fred Matiang'i ari bona sapaso
not at all
igo ugwaku koroko ne impact ya nene ase umugabana bene
umugabana bweka
okay mwancho muligereri asemambia bono nigo tugendete kuligereri nande ntata turagenda ase senate ya Kenya turaigunga nkikiri bago kwa na asemambia bono aso muswado yota kireko bagoikiwa or
that highlight the various activities to be undertaken in the hearing. Now, honorable senators, in accordance with the schedule of activities for an impeachment hearing in plenary, the Senate will hold a closed-door preparatory session to deliberate on the management of the investigation. The objective of the preparatory session is to ensure that the process is conducted seamlessly, concluded timeously, and in line with the requirements set out under the Constitution and the standing orders. Honorable Senators, during the pre-hearing, the parties, if they are present, all members of the public and media will be expected to withdraw from the chamber, and galleries and any form of broadcasting from the chamber shall cease. Consequently, I now direct the parties, all members of the public and the media to withdraw from the chamber, and the galleries and any form of broadcast from the chamber to cease forthwith. In accordance with the hearing program for an impeachment hearing in plenary, the open session will commence at 10 a.m. I thank you.
unyarikoba gagukwana egeke bono iga na abaseneta nabo igo na bali abalikia magana baikira senseme yo na kilia nyarikoba yoteba asobwa ngo no kurusi kwa ege ntugikuruguse abari kibaguruoro banyarikoba bakoreta live coverage batete koragenda sigi karukiri batebirenga bakora sieka emirangu yabo baikaranse be yarigani na asibatebirenga banyarikoba bakora arigerelinga kibachiko bagakora igo monchu murigereri asobwa ngo iga bono iga nigo batebire kurwa ase senate gwitira ase omonogeri ose mu speaker we senate Amason Kingi atebire nga nige senate boni ge koragenda ase gikaro kibasi getemerangu bakona gokora igintu ikuru kwa marigani gekuru nga preparatory session ino yo kuyarigani bagendete kuna kurigereri nga kibakora marigani nabo igo ochikire nga bali bakonyara kwa bakuruta okoraria kokomo eyamase ya mukuru asenseme yu abana balikia mangana baminto bale sichinseme chubonsi pichi nyumba chionsi pichi borali banyara kwa bakurwa asebi kalibe gara barakwanirana seboka banyene na niko bakonyara kwa bakoiranirira chinsainye ili banyara kwa bago chaka koranga nkikili bakabago kwanira na ndebo igege ntatebire mbatu ale chingaki na bali baikirie umuswado iboko murusi abisi umugabana Amose Nyariki amini Amose Nyaribo nabo igo bali bakonyara ko baba guchiko bakomokonya kuingereria umuswado igo bone senate umoncho murigereri nige kogenda asebikaro biri bagoteba bisie kire mirangu bagukwana boka banyene bitali gosokia amangana guchiske eyamase yemo chiwika chinsainye tonyara ko batokonyora liagendete kurwali na ndese studio buna nagotebye semambia bono nigo tuli no muwakili boigo moncho murigereri urumwa muwakili bwadu we kigambere kenene mu advocate Asilieta Kennedy Nyamweya nabo igontole na Amos Nyasani onere ni gakurigereria mangana cia sonyara kwa bakurwe birengereri biaye asinchire wikeranu aigane nsoko TV murubiri nsoko bwa kire togendete na kurigereria nkigenderete igoro yukurusigwa kumugabana bwe county ya Nyamira Amos Nyaribo kwegure Amos batebire bakogende bikaro bigoteba byogusieke mirangu bakora amarigani preparatory session nabo igo media very directed yerworo
ndole negesi umwakiri no arega iga kubwatakana nanche igondo chenga Amazon kingi agenda ko unaliji ko kerenga ki kerago muro munwa gago saria kiagara egaro senate egara mesi ya ikira se senate egara mesi ero igo iminity sitting you ere official so nande no abana inchi bakanya batakere kumanya ingikegenderete that's a public session so ko ye mute yani ko ye freeze ebe private is just against the constitution
perhaps batete ko kora marigani batibate bachinse inyengo ira nabali
marigani ari na bari ko yakora ko rugo tuko kinie garo MSCI kirase ase ikarokeria igere public na ndegento kende gionsie senate yegokora ewene de gokora nobo asiore.
Okay, wakili kwegure buna omo speaker chikiro somono galibwe senate Amazon Kingi otebire bagende asebikaro basigete mirangu na uchikire balikia mangana na bali bakonyara kwa baguruta mangana emase mukurwase amagacha iye senate kosoka egera banyara ko babakukwanirana bakora mariganio chinsenye banyara ko bagasoa sembe
tindo asenje tindo chinga bakongoro kegere kige kurupasa kote dogona pretrial pretrial ninchire riba koromo gote moteba ninga kirumontaga ni gocho kwana gitaika irenga
okay
ngogwansa ko site when simboro koromo na bwate copy yaye so normally is about the time allocation na manage process higo normally kende nkeyo kereko kona nate abanga na bara nkokwana ari na ba rentire kina na bali basoire iru baigwane nga yaja aigo gwansa taiko koira ne 30 usitaiko koira aigo kwana seneta ni taika isano so iyego nga case management iriba ko manage boke process ili abo so that it goes within the time back allocate igoro mali na ba ndike ba break into kwerende close the door ishonelinga I think ngende keno goro ya process bako mwanjinga kibako bagwansa gukora bategerera amaska kene ngeyo
igo na machiko bako bekane kyairo kire a preparatory session yani ege karokyo kwaligani Amos ngote bale MS neror
amaduka etire munkonache amaduka etire binde time allocation okero montakwa ne gisa jinga na iga na botoko bange gasiga igo biarorekanira bakenya garoji Diego ere get special. Que kobekwa under closed door. Yeah.
Nilibusia Amos Nyasani.
Yo Amos Nyasani. Nakire ndenga ngire provide the standing orders kangaba senate mbakana ngente kyoko teba for standing orders nchiri go provide. Kigo whatever has happened kingelinga standing orders che senate nchiara everything and a speaker at a given moment I didn't know jinga speaker na correct to get outside the standing orders kangaba senate mba complain
okay
iwa kulingana ne kwendei I don't think kende kero kyaba kerefisi ketari ase procedure ya standing orders jesene.
Okay. Ase chinga kiech ngikegendete gwita ase ebirengereri byomo senator bwe county ya Nyamira Okongo Mugeni. Of course taiya totebingi kilia gendete korengereria ase chinga kiech. What do you think kiratoke chinga kiech ana waka chisabwe kerabone gikarika minegi ya chiri county ya Ebono sama tukamange ororekanire ogo kakurwili ugiriaye kerabuka wera mwangaza cheteli tangani kwa attempted kurusi wabisi lakini mbamu Rusia tuwa morocho kurwe statement ya lego tebunga kurwe senkora ya yatetenga mwana munyaruka akorekana usugumiru ese chinga gie chingi asoko gestu abos
inje ndoje nga ese birengereri bya omo senator Nyamira ni igoro yegenteke ditanga ni tindo chiko se nacha ke kura na baracha abstain ese ngenjo nataka abakenya bachachi nyaribo fairly ande egento kene ngeringa ere no monto sometheri chiko no wakili namanyete ingikirabe lakini inje garongo murigerio ndamurigeria kisiasa no mosikenya mwe na murigeria kurwese ebirole biri chiko inje garongo murigeria kisiasa iyo ngororanga ande yake sengejo konyorango ngoruania le nyari base keranyoreri bagango tebarenge bintu byasarekire Nyamira na baratake abantu ba prove right nga ebintu biri konyora goteba na bya aba MCA baretire gaiga nande kebira amanyikane na ataseriwa lakini biretwa ase senate officially kiara konyora ko bireta kuvote kana ko bireta enjere official karo bya chire ase senate officially igo geminatinga ere nabe vindicated.
Okay. Mwancho muligeli buna nagatabiri asema mbia bono nigo omose amini omono gelibwe bunge senate Amason Kingi anyare koba kago chika abaliki amangana gosoka kurwa senate asikili atebire nigo batete gutwara bikaro bya mariganio bachiko baba gotegerera ikinekyo osomuswado yuko nyara koba wiki wa senate bene wiki wororo na chinsainye nigo baganyara koba bakoira no mwancho muligeli eli banyara koba gukwanera kilikia bikirubusyo ninde as studio no muwakili Kennedy Nyamweya na boigo ninde na Amos Nyasani oyo nere no mutatibo kurigeria magana siasa igotogendete kurigeria siasa bunegendete gokorekana na namono lichiko ngakiriko nyara kabali kurigeria gwa ekere senate chikobage guchikotegera umuswada unyara kabago wikiwa bosibwaye nabe MCA county Nyamira abanyara kabako mu Rusia ase ABC ayo mugabana Amos Nyalibo komwanchi muligeli ntatatu ndo mutu mukomo sini tokoira nanto cha kwa tokoligeli na inwe chi engagement chenu mwabekira so mtandao Facebook boiga sensemeli ya YouTube na sena mbeli ito ya studio 0788666663 abuna bokunyara kwa wotobekera ujumbe yago onyara kwa goto tebingeli kegendrete ili tonyara kwa tokogenda so bwa mutiga ndo mutu mukomo sini tokoira na togendere gukwanera igoro ya enganiyo.
Eye Nensoko TV Oboroso Bumugusi Obulimira bwesiro yobunda bwense Kolenge tali nchirende onsura krobulimi obiyoke Enyoreri bagalia bene kwa egwa megelio chisemi Nobo semia egori obulimi bwekerero Nechikolinga
asobolemi bochete skuru nobotigi bokumerwa mate
tebone ng'ombe bune yengiya
gaja konyana eyini simegete ntera ngetia maraba ekonete konya kukina yo kamara konya kuyana nganya we kwama buya
beka chibuti imokyo bokombe to semogondo bweli nebisumwime na pathway machine
kile sukuri Jumaine chinsa ni bere chamorogoba wika chinsa isato asomoro bere oboremi nobotugi ekeroture semia mange kura sabaremi chini gongoro kwa petrol machine
asomoro buri bubari mino butugi ime Yensoko TV oboroso bwumugusi. onye kubwatari ibolio obosemia gusekero kendi gyonsigoro yemirobiri yaitu y'Ensoko TV twakere simi ase namba 0788666663 gose tulikiriri uko email ensokotv.ke@gmail.com boigo nabugo tutarira service ite gutuka samagacho hazina towers egoroba ya 5 asumucyo munene Nairobi. Ensoko TV uboroso w'umuguse.
Ekimamosi eye igoro oyegeteni kenda basia y'abanyangongo eriso aseriso no moteneri gwegosori yenkoyo omosubati igaudensia bosibori ontiri oyue olibiri elire eliebisero obyenkoyo imyarogongo rwa Nairobi asokoba egati abasubati ababuye birimbi egiata enda basia y'abanyangongo nekigo kwerera teneni obugima bwaye igoika abeire egakwegeka obunyamasi bwaye asebisero obyenkoyo bono tomocha kubwata itariki 9 Daniel omwaga unabotambe ebantona Erieta Suarez ekimamosi ye itariki 5 nomo eyemo aseyemo imeyo mweroberio bw'ekigosori n'abanyangongo kuchakera egetone egw'echinsa 5 kyamugaso gw'ikengoli y'echinsa 10 kyamaragoba gwemanye omuganoye egaudensia bosibori bw'ikeranu. Ensoko TV aiga no okorimia erango yao y'ekigosori egati y'abanyangongo ao
magega ya televishoni y'Ensoko gw'ikasero yao kwanyoriribaga ligi yaliyokuralia asegete senambeyemo imena isiko yeliroba liyagusi onye kubwa tokuralia bokwenyulia ogukwa gose okubonchuria bono nabokonyoribaga lyabene liyokuralia asegete senieke asoliguri liyakibusani tolikere gose twakere simigwitire namba yaito yobonchuria 0788666662. Eye n'Ensoko TV uboroso bw'umugusi.
Uya kegemo mwancho muligeli bw'Ensoko TV cyabere isato bono mambiri zitake 32 cyanyarika bakigwita se mambia bono na asesemo yite studio nigo tole na umuwakili Kennedy Nyamwe yabo igo omutatibwa siasa okuruku ngamos nyasani babwikanitie lieta no mugabana oyole bosiye karangiro yeseneti asemambia bono tate korarigeli bali ase mutandao na rebanya reka bakulika chi message yabo nindoche Laban Somoturi agataba kuruwa Umaturi Street nakabwate bara yayaga yataba watching you live and clear kwani abagambia bo bale studio mwakwaniwe batebye tiganya libagenda atimoke nonya etukite likonyegera from the National Super Chairman Honorable Laban Somaturi ekeyo munyangapuo ebine birengera libya yarure asobwango bono ntete kurigerelia abali bana barobanya reka bagoteba sesemelie chi SMS na rachi alengoro chinyingi tumaye koira nase wakili ekene nindo chege gateba na baselia nyalibo no way UDA eranyole chingurugusi gusi Matiang'i bweka oyu lieta lya tindarirora Innocent kweli kabisa. Matiang'i is a River Nile now in Gusiland and in Gusiland yon David kurwa asensemeli ya umuchibo songo. Evans Aboki akurwa Nyabitunu Nyaliboti gagende Nyamira magendero tayo ino igati yo mumenyi kurwa se county eyo na nindo choyo mugayoteba Ensoko TV bwakire bya Zakaria Mwoma Nyarenga kurwa Kikuyu oyo nama igagutuma tigaturatigirabo muwakili riri kwanya twachire tutarando muti mukungu na koboli na renge na Chakiramos na muboli antebinga mbirengere likiyura atoke birasomo senator bwe county ya Nyamira sabono iga kerabale ebikaro byo kuyarigani kuchigotegerera umugabana
umuseneto Nyamira boniga buno mwanasiasa tari buno mwaki buno mwanasiasa boniga ntukero mutu wa ngelinga ere nabande batagituko cya kubuli ubugabana ibe bana bagutundanga ekero nyalibachire nekero yo kabere gesamia chire ngaye araraikire gocha kogain mono
igono eratire
bakobeka because yo minto senator ngotebekana ngotebana te tobugabana honyo gotana te tobugabana bwa Nyamira na gesami nkagete no bakorwamo na senator okongo mugeni honyo bakorwamo na bera complicated issues habataba onyo at the back of the mind ere na bali batake tobugabana bakoranga Nyalibu ari bujara abero emyake yebere kegera gesamio gocha na basikora ndai change na ndemdo siasa na ede go change dynamics go change kala lituko na bara ikilituko ile bataba nga ya mwale kora gesami etamwingi manera agoro higose mwana siasa moso oyo senator na bakorigere misani ya ngayi obolito bochiere tenga yara succeed buno mwana siasa nekero Nyalibaro osenekero gesami akoraki achira tekiroba
okay
ina nkaitara
neregendrete kuligirira nindo cyo mwalimu akuruku Bantinza watching live from Sachenkwan Seito Nyamiro mugabana uyotiga arusi wa bisi otoiro bosoku isiko aiga oyo noyo mo bali bagendete kurwa ebirengeri byabo Amos what kwigure wakiri unagoteba eratiri boni go museneta gabugureti eratirie yaye naye na buruche nga igakurigirira yarore nga mugabana gakwanda isiko nga i chances chia chiri cyo chikobo mugabana bunako na abwa araririye rango yaye
nabere igo asengenjo isikurigereria muna tutebe nga Nyalibo sari gurero gesamia abishwe yankio igara chake oburai obogeni kiagera no nyene egotebekana nga se county ya Nyamira no nyembo no iga Nyalibo na gesami mbali gukora gasi yamo gesami abegire nsemo abantu banyamira mba maetebo so gesami ise koya wobo sen obugabana bono iga abantu banyamira bararore nga gesami ochagire gukora gasi agochaka muno muntu tarengo so igera abera isi esa abantu bali bakuri ikikura cya Nyamicho bugabana kwa Nyamira ko campaign against Nyalibo sengenja magosa ena manyikanete kubwa go campaign against gesami asengenjo gesami ese goja go de banganje go konyora mo manyete sembe kire bono tiga to agache Nyamirenya so tinga iri digo se mondo ndo wenso ko ligi chikura cyo bugabana kwa Nyamira na atake Nyalibo aseri kubono iga kubwatikana na njegerera isikorusi Nyalibo kubwa kurusi gesami
okay
sengenje bindombire bie bisete tutamanye bono iga gesami ise goja ningara arete mune debut na baramini arete omuntu omukongo mono mune debut kera arete omuntu uyo omukongo mono mune debut bali bakurigia na bonande barachage gwake sabwenya kiara abantu bakurigia bogabana bono igamba agete sabu muna bago challenge Nyalibo so oboja kuboyo okora chake sabali engeni yes
so buna watebiro mugabana umusenete kerekana nstese kirukiaye kyoko tegero mugabana we tisabu ichi siasa na cyo kirabe busyo lichi kulima kubwati wakili kirabone senete chiko bagaya bategerera watebana machika kobekwa kero kurigiriria amashtaka of course na bera tokitura ne charge sheet toire tunduramanya ase ubushahidi bukaberete bali bako baletekine kase ese semelia yokomo rusio mugabane ase ekirugo kiaye gikiri barasingirire muno ase bintu biri kwarigereire
okwa neke mukeri twakwana ngamba bwati chibunge ibere twakerigereria ukero bagoteba nga apisi obisi gutumia obisi bobe umara misi naye bagoteba no ni procedure yokurika ye teri gutumika buyanyu babwate usaiti buisaine nge procedure tetumiketi naende narenge involved na baga na boto bororo akire ndo manyite noro ekoliku kera bantu bakoliku kandi bwate public service commission ekolika abantu so nkora tole gaba oko sororo bajikaba n'kinyingi kigotaka ko interfere lakini kuboli nga kibaje teime na bara otenga jete ndikolika public service koraki ekolika omuntu antu manyite lakini the bag of the mining nere ole ndo muntu uyo higongelinga ese nitege interarige mono no site buli boko kwemesa igoro ngana kigaba na alenge ni vorut ase okolika omuntu gotumye tatumye procedure ndonke because kangabona a public service na tatumye the procedure ndonke so igona banyo mbabwato ko side by at this moment to kanya gote mbabwate ko semba bwati karabo abekwe mesa igoro bantu baje kubuligereri na bara nga mboisa ine bokoire gabananka kegera rero squeeze kero kuri Kenya kuire gabananka ire raisi kwa kuire no muchumbenka uso mu MC kera bo robing so difficult ko side muchumbe egente ke ko side mugabana bakane kiligeru in future that ekero mo this one chia toka chisaine chiko kera karo ko na ndo bocholi mo toka na ndo bocholi mo junga bondi ga bocholi ngwangu bo MC usi Kenya yonsi muntu wa bocholi muroche buna ibintu bya tena ko serika iko I think in few knowledge kelio ko side mugabana kitatoka it's a threshold yaba ikuru muno yoko side mugabana ku office so the nero monyanga etiga colleagues kera wone otenga side mujumbe ne is almost impossible
okay is almost impossible actually nata tekubwatiri swali nande kwa chiroro twarorera matuka mangi taliritangani after abasai baro bekanete ba ense ya Kenya tibono ntote ba Gen Z yokage kwa yabwatira ne tabantu nabange bachitwa sokoro bekana na professionals mbaso getoro mugabana yarorekanire setup ye assembly aba MCA bagocha bwango basangira ikisigine cha bacha baikaransa akole bikaro bali tibali ko litigate actually ba submit ba murusio bisi mujumbe naraere okonyora chinga kichinyinge abamenyi be constituency batemire sana ko saini kisigine cha batate kurusio mujumboro teko nyarekana inkinge sekie kikeli chiko tugwente kwa amend nabo igo Amos nere na hata tebinga umugaba na yarorekanire ko barahisi sana gumuruzi
yani kuwathikana na njano ino kurusio mwe MCA era Kongo kiagera kurusio mugaba na wa MCA batakeire muna wana Nyamira wa MCA batakeire barenge treasury era wa MCA
2023
yes 23 abantu 23 kogenda ko change ya ko batanie gwili yaba na inji chimilioni yani chiri uchi nyinge muna wana Nyamira ebwate abagi chukura saidi ya 1200 monyo ara abantu 23 baenda baikaransa hoteli kete batebenga wambia turusio I think treasury yugere nsemono takeire mukiu kidogo gende kiairu no nyekera muna bano kurusio mujumbe goika mwene molete gisigina cha kada kwenda bate yo mundu bakanjira ne sigina cha yengana kiago yebeka goikoma convince buya ama yewanchara na kubeka sigina cha lakini I think lichikulia igoire para yoko kururia abagabana as a public opinion which according to me obo maene na beta keire treasury limu kigugorake teli buya
wakili yagosira Raila Amolo Odinga lero tigatura mubuki turakwana gege konya tarasira na tebetenga aba MCA nigo batakire kwa guchinguru ba audit ba hold abagabana accountable agateba chisabali cyo cha Nairobi ya Senate nigo chiabire chinkong nande bakali bateba bakali gocha babwatera ni guchinga kichinde no bukurumi egera banyare ko babago bavefa dise bintu biri bakorangeliwe each process each chonsi pitu atwalire gwetani sano na muchukurusi abagaba na bisi chiaro kiringa chi county assembly chito nchibwate chinguru chiko nyara kwaba chiokore binte bine na platform kurusi mugaba na bisi
mbabwate kas of course bagakora lakini bune issue yo kurusi mugaba na bisi bune yo mtama siate aba nega neiri yake threshold iri imukigoro kegera abantu twatenga 23 na bako change leadership ye y'abantu kimillion issue yo mujumbe ne nkonwa kere kegera ti besides ko nyaji signature chiri na noga ne irimo ire court high court e court confirm about the charges chiri ngambu ya chiri e defend say court higonga inkisho ne likanga gitaraika kanga taraika senate a process nega ni iri ndeko bakatia eyemo kimago cyo gojese senate ngwate abo muswala era tebatenga chiseba aba MCA na bagane iri ko oversight the governor kali which is okay na bagane iri ko they need to have power you know then ko ranki governor ko kolekebe besides impeachment mo have power impeachment you they should be able also having power. That's why muskerera donde gente que CDF que ande demejando algo te va que basaba chumbe kegende guchiasa again say count by MCA ba koraki oversight ke no wali ground at the same time no na by MCA na borobu mbabu this together na ba korose rules check count
hagara rules check count
and the rules na borobu na at the same time to korose rules and oversight and manage the fund so igebo daira wa thing fund yeli ke manage do monto neutral abamanya ko oversight.
Okay,
I think oversight nega ne iriru say elected leaders any managing the funds chirichia chiko genda grassroots nega ne have different from elected leaders ke na ba ne oversight ko ba jalba ko oversight ba ko manage the funds.
Okay, yeah. Wancho muligereri una togenda tese mambia bono na gotebiri chire chinsa enese chisesa tubono mambia nisitaike 50 na ibere chia itrista 50 na ibere ase mambia bono mwancho muligereri togendete gukwana na abageni baita se studio indocho yo mogotebe ensoko TV amwoma nyalega kurwa Kikuyu obugambi nobokong ayuna mangane ebitina nyalibo akosawa Abednego osiango kurwa Kenyerere mawawa goteba ward abataba governor nyalibo setai yagochia the impeachment did not meet the threshold you nebirengereri byabali bagendete gutumase mambia bono amos at some point ngageretenga na borato kenorengere tiguchikoli gino no borayo bwa bagoteba bwansa either ubwe MCA go sogende kirgo kende aba MCA abaito buna bari gaboni gakerto ko bari impeachment yaso mugasoyo bayikirie Senate babere bakoire chinyinge tali county ya Nyamira yoka nuru chempa bwate wateba ngamba gwikaransa bante 23 batebe nga bono ya yanguru story innocent ya bisi uroche baikire batwale gende iguru ku independence yo gwetenera kwabo gose bado county assemblies chito nchira
usikoligeli across the country munabono moisonde mitinyi mekega ya etire aba MCA wa Nairobi batagete korusia
Sakaja
omugawa na Sakaja bagasangirira igisigina jaji gaisana lakini ningi kia wethe barangire tuwe gikao gedaria na musikira Odinga bakagamba bakaira na bagatige gende bagagiciarira maja makendwa ka eyine signing ambari independent usikoligeli aba MCA wa Nyamira aba MCA wa Nyamira batemire sana kurusi nyalibo se impeachment lakini banyoranga bintu mbiri batari kuhikerania kulengana ne lichiko egendo yego berango question independence especially ya MCA wa Nyamira ekero ba liyo moiso kabisa ekero ba lenge ko banga muna nyaliba ko ba impeached bachete state house bakaru state house bakagenda Karen we deputy president korwabo nyaliba karusiwo so independence ye kwerende ya mo MCA nera in question I don't know say ndio ko kirira abe kuri kiwe kyara independence ye bado kyaro isoko tabanga no mo MCA ga independence ya ye in question yese njawa kanu jibe chinke ande te ko babo kyaro muchume kwa kanu jibe chinke lakini independence ya bado nera in question.
Okay.
egento gekoera ngoteba ng'a nere in question osikorigereri nonya ne gavana yo moiso yarenge senate gavana ya Kericho nabo aba MCA baretete grounds chire no karo to korigereri bari tutasomethiri jiko nabo tokoranga bintu bya mwana njimbisiretega lakini omoiso enande aba wakiruchikura bali bateba ngota bwate magoso ogenda uchikokore good. So independence nere in question largely as elected leaders.
Nere in question as elected leaders.
Yeah.
Wakili twarigereria se omurwanda urengese gazeti ya the Daily Nation bagateba urwakiru agachiru tawa ase uri utari kogenda no gotera kororo konyora chinga gichindo goreki otugutira usiko Senate yabere gotegerera ebine ebinge sana bya impeachment tetubiro kebina gekogera nesiginya nebwate the capability yokorwa li okona chakole satisfactory ko yani ko gwanjera totiga bana bali bayire toro no ina saba na inchi bago feel nsalinge Senate na bego kolera justice muna kwara yeligereiri tutali ko soana na mono but koligeri opinion nere uratwale kerengere kyo kerefeo tebe ngaya aigando chibakolire
hiyo ntateben kelinga pare bunge yaito kengote bunge immunity National Assembly ne Senate aba Kenya bamanyete rande gendo nga state capture kende nkeyo bagweti kera agende contrary no monene bwensi hiyo ndo monene bwensi akorete no ko make sure nga o control the Senate twarorire no ebuna chikoro chibarection chabete muisonde oroje speaker wetangura marabali au campaign oroje kingi au campaign magarini eye kworkinga structures chie bunge echirase serikali pro system na abachumbe ntumanyete nga na butata bachumbe teba msewe ito bugatogoita no le issue ya okay ntobwate ndo nga party structures of the party royalty kwekabagende kulingana ne party yabo ngakigotebakana onye ne party ya UDA yabatebire murengo cyato ko left habago left oli gotoko ko right otuguturusko unabona ndo itoroyo minto karwaro gotugutu natugututu minute atugututusko esenge njajete umurengo oli umwino higo umurai ugento mona bwensi akoreteke kemo akoreta ba Kenya bubenkeringa achita ka make sure bunge teri independent at all higo nga kendi yonsa tagete egego yenda bunge kiaso akogenda gwe akogenda gweka na county assembly ne ana berego county assembly jito gali no na ba MC baito mbako ba independent mbaranda state what they call state capture oligereri no lige county ya Busongo olige county ya Nyamira ene chesito kero kulige na bakoranga emirengo nera alinyo tuliko genda kulingana muno munagoteba ogo okoba crust injira igo issue ne litari ne baba ne tari ngano butakabwe ko senenda yabo personal interest inchirime kurugoro amona party royalties there is interference kuruse executive assembly and yons teyer independent one yake
okay wancho muligereri unaragotebi ni gotole no mwakili Kennedy Nyamweya nabo igotole na Amos Nyasani asibagenda gotokonya kuligereria igoro ye engana yo mugabana bwe county ya Nyamira Amos Nyalibo oyobono iga ore ase amagacho senate anemono kunyara kabaga kwegerera maiga yaba MCA be county ya Nyamira kumurusia ase kirugo ase kubwatanirwa na mamocho ali abagateba litangani no gutumekyo bubebwe chinguru cyo kulika abantu ase county eyo nabo igo bagateba nigo anyarte kabaga gotenenera inse yobotenereri bwaye kora county assembly ge gutwara chibunge ibere yemo eliete neneire ne yo speaker bono iga na nidereli alikurukunga bunge mashinani nebinde binge swagateba egati yabo no bukurumira barombu ale ngoro twaroche EACC ge kogenda Nyamira eline respi arenge ye process ye
muna muwakiria teba chi institution che serikali gose abantu bali babwata chi responsibility kyo ko make sure ibintu ngo babire munetakeire je okorra mbali gokora ibintu munetakeire IBC ICC EACC because again ndongo tebera igonkeringa no nyembo no iga nyari waise ko serikali se kutaka como cut to size ais na anda se ko imbichi today problem ara nyore ne ringa EACC ba gojaga como soera asa como ira kotini bono iga mondo ndo wensi ole politically right ne president ta ko irua se ke gambero kende yos na EACC ayu eminetinga actually across institutions zitakere kolenda ekatiba bado ndobuate problem ya independence
twarorero umugabana uyo kabiri gwe county ya Migori obado gwikira bonigano na Maria ya Chire EACC ntwairo cyo mu wakili ali aba MCA be mbabuguri part of the raid ili yakorekana tali bayemente ase bintu biri bako chikaba bako mu charge mu governor kera ikigubo siwe senate
egen tomat kumanya nkelinga EACC egen tokende tokora investigation mbara kora inde baje tali ko ligo site bagenda ko investigate bare ko so mu governor na kupata magoso igo kiraboni ga investigation ya EACC ne ron nelie kunyirigeli oraranga nelie kurukunga tokunga skiakuru yani ngintu kirige koko sararinga onya guchiesa ngoko bwata tole tokoire guchia serikali ya bono mtumara nelinga egotumia EACC bune SSR ya utugete utagete ko romuntu gete omutenga kamata uyu ntumanyite ababaga bana bali bakoreta ama kongu batarairu koti efaili ebekire tayale onya kubole guchiesa otokoire koti higo tindo chikiende kilikiabete kiripa chete ko investigation onye babwate ishukanga bano ga bamwirire koti higo mo mari EACC abono tiliere independent yokotebanga ngokora investigation ya ukweli ero monto kotini ne bwate gendo kurukunga politics siasa ime the chete ko independent ne bwate siasa umona bwense karaba tebiringa ntagetoro Amos na innocent abantu abuba mubaligereri okonya akiare go komnyoki na EACC igo gento na teben kelinga bosaito wa EACC baje to bakora Nyamira ali mbo kutumika boniga asoko ko imbicho mugabana kera no investigation yero posmitera arwora irukote atebenga ochaji somira mastaka igo nabanyore gigo tigurunjira
okay wancho muligereri ni gotole no mwakili bunara tebe Kennedy na boy gontole na omugaya ni ugusibo kuligereria amagana siasa amusiga igase studio tigambarangeria seriete limo taliko beka mali tabozi asana mono togendete kuligereria igoro yenga nayo kurusigwa se abisi omugabana bwe county ya Nyamira omusike Amos Nyalibo kurusigwa kwa ni gokwa kiwana ba MCA abanyaraka bago ikaransa nakane bano bakanyaraka bakamunyora na momocho ayibanyaraka bakubuguri nako yaira busi bwe senate na annamono moncho muligereri onere kagerete maiga yo mokonyi bu mugabana bwe county ya Kisii twaroche kago ikiwa busi bwe senate bagakororo mwalie process ili kanyaraka bage kumutobanka onere nero mugabana ndo chumutanga ni kurwase liro balito lya gusi bono nyaraka bagakogenda gali egera nyaraka bagakurigererigo last time kera tuwabwate process ili yalenge similar lakini yalenge yo mokonyi bu mugabana bwe county ya Kisii umusike monda maiga ya yentu achete kwa roboro libogo chicha bosoka ngaya igo tuanga inetwe iratoka sebono igatwanyole scenario kamine ngakyo mugabana yara redeem chinga kieci kaminechi etokera rurusi gwabisi
omuntu kukara kwa bere impeached na enda mana ya standard nga kwa exhaust the process the chose past yogochi kende nke yogote na ke elective semi aka 10 hiwa isi kutoka nga bere impeached na ndo mugaba no mungao soire Nyamira oyo muntu Nyalibo kero nke yara aligi myaka ende 10 kurubono paka ya edite higo na ke impeachment ne bwate na kiba kuligerera bune no bosaito boy saine na antwara to yange tore sole chigoro kegera ekali yo muntu ya siasa ekwamba ko era ekrabere impeached higo geise bigente kana gelinga aise anyoko okoba impeached tabotora aramo na baje kabona muga kondi bwensi nera ali kenyoro utali kulikira ukende gyons na kyo kanyora ba fight ba rwana kabisa komeza wakaraja kubu isane kanga bona doje ngabona byasambire higo inge bwate implication ire igoro ekero umuntu abere impeached na political career ye siasa
okay
bado ikubatikana na nje ndarigerie ndeke buna bono umuntu tagete nyari barusigwe aise ko succeed igondo jenga nyari urana barabo musigo monene esare ese ngenjo oisikorigere buna bono isikoiranese ngagerete ngo isikoiranese William Ruto mubori gose oribasi oko imbichwa kwari gatika shagwa omugori bonegana bagoteba muiranie sengenjo headache ya moire ese ground kia Mount Kenya yoke igere nkongu atata ke koiru konyora libagari oko agache se atagoiru so inje gongo kerigere linga omosi Kenya liba ise ko impeached lero osemambia aise konyora libaga koirana ground kuagacha bono amagacha ari konyora chakire kuagacha Fred Matiang'i kiara na bagwa ke sabuna kingise ko seri kusai bado nindakeire ko ba relevant ujo sigaiga kiagara kero mondaso ire siasa yeke wango mune Kenya libo obugima bwaye boko genda round siasa na boko nyano na bantu bagocha bwaye bako mu consulting omwaka na kitoko koraga so igonga gerede ngaise ko imbichiwa successfully airane ground nande political actors bali baro bonege batagete ko kora kendi yonsi nyamira nande ikaba muganie so igara nyoneri bagaligi yali yoko kora ibirengere libya muna kolengana bya renge ase ground
okay yes. Wakili kertwana kuligere liko igura mose gatebe eye mono gere political process ku legal process yelichi ko bali kuligere ligwa 70 bingesebike lakini ebinge mwateba nga eratoke nga no ene simi yarure kurugore kumurangiria nga arusi bobisi efacta nera ikurku ya Matiang'i erese siasa ya gusibona iga amosi yagatebo ndibwensi urara kane kwagenda mamincha nere to muchando totara ikirenga kielia maybe nye Matiang'i yachiko bagakwariganía enyumbeye bunaraga niko yariga nabarayi bali barabe bako baba bwatani bae kurumaye kera chinga kichiraike asebono igesto ikaransite koro kire influence ya Matiang'i gere nke sana sabarayi bali bachole bali biro
asebali bachole bali birogo tindo chikobo kwa minto Fred Matiang'i nogoke asebali bali birogo bonika kera bachole tu talenge ko tara na tagite kuri kende igaba keba gusia bachole te buna bari gochora lakini no gochora kuri mutu woni gabuna oyo minto Fred Matiang'i abekire abagusi usebuna abagusi barangiri Fred kera karajite gari gusi n'ababolitinga ngo tigande gasi mu asende nje kuri gyo bugambi akamatebye itiga gatige gasi ukire boniga umubusi bwenzi bindo je ngasale boniga abongo bwaye mbulinga oburasimo omusike Fred Matiang'i igondo bwenzi oratoke tali emeli ya Fred Matiang'i haina bora ndoje nga euraso uji gosenyanja obe kurigero okende gyons ebe kurubo gabana bakanse igo gusindo je bonne mbe kulingana none direction iri buna ya tuorogeti ere gusia bete gusiali kyantwaro je bune chibes chitere tuoroji nyinge takiro mu gusi na bakori chibes chiao na nda otkani
awakani
igo boni ya gusie mbe ro ne linga onye tori na Fred Matiang'i igo bona na boko tnoranga okunya kuragera matuka make kwanza 2027 abagusiba chinchiri abalenjirenga
okay ochenchi okwamos kwabagusi chiba election twachikwane mugabana nale bono buna twate abano ali kikarangira ne to gukwanira musike Fred Matiang'i we proved maybe kurwa se chiba election yechi asa maiso ya bali balengo abarayi bali elective bono kurwa sensemo ya gusi chinga kichindira buranyore kwa tabuga ti influence yara abatebi gento bakore boni gana abuga ti influence yara akesi imigo chia sabara igete abatebye ne ababalenge SSML ya kabiri gikora wepimo kokobo choli oboboke abatebi nga ntagete amos nyalibo mumo kolerega
I think bado na what the influence ya yebono nali guchiko tinga esengenjo omayete siasa wagatanga politics as a individual interest inki guchiko ba inki karonko ile decision karonko make a decision mune what will happen guchibosia gochibosio wega no nyambari wako ligichikura kisimba manyete nga egento matianya waja watabana kige gocha koba ndo shahidi korumaega na ki ekeronya cha chetene chama ya Ford people iga kiriete onde bwensi iga irete biroge binge korwase borogongo rwa gusi nande abagusimba bwatenchera bakotaka ko vera around yomorayo libara baroche urarete amagenderera se rogongo rwa gusi bono iga aso maene mundo nde bwensi urate ne maminja ya matiangi igara nyore shida nene sane sengenjo no nyene ngaro matiangi achete gotara gusiri tangani kabisa abantu bare gotebinga kero ko bango mukutano bokonyorana no musani wago teina te basaka ba Friday ingo genda tole ko nyamatiangi Friday tori konyorana yo we working abagusibe rure njendo chenga no nyeno korusia nyali bose kerogo igo gakorusiwa egere oborito bwa matiangi bukanyekake chindo chibogo chikokanyeka. Yes.
Okay, bono twarigereria abwa attention amini ase umuske matiangi na influence ya SSM ya gusi umwancho murigereri buna nagatebye semambia bono nigo tubwate ya mase ya mutogendete gukwana kuruga igase studio ito togendete kurigereria nkirikegendete gokorekana kurwa ase senate ya Kenya asboniga abaseneta kurwa singa kichinde chons bono baraikaranse banyaraka bagosoka gutera aso mu senate amini bono galibwe senate yo mu ske Amazon King uyo nyaraka bagochika litangani nga bakogenda ebikaro byogusieke mirangu barategerera nganki kirige gonyaraka bakora buna marigani yo chikotegerera ekina kibekire bosio kyoko boigwa engana yo mugabana bwe county ya Nyamira Nyalibo nabo igo asenchire abere yakabero tebanga abalikia mangana batige koraruta amangana ya mase ya mukurwa ase senate yo na ntuganya tatonyaraka batokoranga bakairanire kikelio mo speaker na ndichi abere chinsa inyege karata bachinsa inye nalibo bari chikoba bagochaka ebikale bira kini chetre chitaka 12 maiga ichinsa inye bono mambio mwanchu muligereri na namono maisaito ni gara senseme ye senate litotete komanyanga ningi kelibanya ariko bagukwana bunenchira ya moya marigani wakili gatotebia ase chingaki kamine chiga kiroko ibate abachiri gende kurunga preparatory session endo bachikoligereri anamono namachikali bachikoba bakobwati chingaki chiri bara bagotumeka asogo kwana na koingereria kiligara bachikoba bagokwana na anamono kurwabwo egera kera baigwana nitonyaraka batoko genda bosio amosi gatebanga okunuko bunali chiko kobwate kanekera arorire Messi yanyaraka bagegwikigwalia na aya senchira ya bena bogonyaraka bagoso aso enkwane togendete gukwana simambia bono ase gwitira ase SMS na bogotoma enamba ya ujumbe yago enamba ito studio nigere 0788 666663 eli tonyaraka batokoranga nkikelikengendete na namono togendete kubwatia asobo ikiranu ngikendete korwa ase senate ya Kenya na yana bukuru birengera libya buna nagotebiru mwanchu muligereri narore mwarabiru lega iga mwatebira abandi bateba mugabana niga kubwatigwe bitina abandi mwatebire nigo mugabana bwenete kogenda kana bokonyaraka bagukwanira nabo igo tuwabere tokoligerera inga ingikira abesa barayibande bali babwate na barabu erango yokoligia ikero kyobugabana ase county ya Nyamira igo tobasa gusuka kurwa asigeta seni kigito mwancho muligereri na namone astogenda te kuna koligerera inga ingikirikegenda te gokorekana kurwa ase senate nene asibona nabatebiri abaseneta barange gochikoba bago ikaransa bachaga tegera chinse mo chonsibere barorenga esiginye yabo babwate kurwa ase county assembly bono banyareko bakoyenyorere lyogo either lyogo lirabe lyoko mu impeach mu governor agendeka gose konyareko bagotebu baira nenka na komo omoeso na goteba ni bachikoba bakoregasi aigana Soko TV murubiri bono igo mwanchu muligiri twasoire no murubiri yokurukunga etorobini gekara twarenge Soko bwakire limwachicha gekara twasukire bosi chiabere chinsa iga bono tole torobini etobwate okora likurigote banga bono twigora chimba batwaso achinga kichinde litonyara ko batokoranga mwanchu muligiri kwanyorire mase ya makendete korwa ase senate tigaturagenda umutuko musinini turego na bali bago kora oboni na intungi bagoteba tokoirana togendere gukwana
Eye Soko TV oboroso bumugusi
omwancho
Jumamosi eye. Igoro oyegeteni kenda basia y'abanyangongo. Eriso aseriso no mwataneri gwegosori yenkoyo omusubati igaudensia bosibori ontiri. Oyue olibiri elire eliebisero obyenkoyo imiyarogongo rwa Nairobi asokoba egati abasubati ababuye birimbi egiata endabasia y'abanyangongo nekigo kwerera teneni obugima bwaye egoika abeire egakwigeka obunyamasi bwaye asebisero obyenkoyo bono tomocha kubwata itariki 9 Daniel Omwaga unabotambe ebantona Erieta Suarez Jumamosi ye itariki 5 nomo eyemo aseyemo imeyo mweroberio bw'ekigosori n'abanyangongo kuchakera egetone egw'echinsa 53 ky'amugaso gw'ikengoli y'echinsa 10 ky'amaragoba bwemanye omuganoye egaudensia bosibori bw'ikeranu Ensoko TV aiga n'okorimia erango yao y'ekigosori egati y'abanyangongo ao
kubwatari iboryo obosemia gusekero kendi gyonsigoro y'emirobiri yaitu y'Ensoko TV twakeresimi ase namba 0788666663 gose tulikereri uko email ensokotv.ke@gmail.com boigo nabugo tutarira service itego tukasamaga Hazina Towers egoroba ya 5 asumucyo munene Nairobi. Ensoko TV uburuso w'umuguse magega ya television y'Ensoko gwikasero yawo kwanyoribaga ligi yaliyokoralia asegete senambeyemo imena isiko yeliroba liyagusi onye kubwa tokuralia bokonyulia ogokwa gose okubonchulia bono nabokonyolibaga lyabene liyokoralia asegete senieke asoliguri liyakibusani tolikere gose twakeresimi gwitere namba yaitu yobonchulia 0788666662 Eye n'Ensoko TV uboroso bw'umugusi. Gendrete gotose mwana boire bukia tali Yesu sera ekegonko esukari lisabeso okurasa kwa manyinga yan blood pressure ninki turakole wetanga kuruwa sare nyorali chibu asomurubiryo bubugima nobo cheno asora bego kumeni wanabanyegitari bamarwire ao nabo yabamanyi bande bayatunge tyobo cheno kumurikira marwire nobo wenia nyoro murobelyo bubugima nobo cheno na Caroline Mausa kirali tukule Jumatatu chinsa ibiri shabutuko ime y'Ensoko TV oburuso bw'umugusi. Obulimira bw'esiro y'obunda bwense kulenge tali nchirende onsira kurubulimi obiyoke enyoreri bagaria bene koegwa megerio chisemi nobosemia igoro y'oboremi bwekerero nechikoringa
ase oboremi bochete skuru nobotugi bokomererwa amache
tebone ng'ombe buna eye engiya
gale konyana eyinsimegete ntairang'etie amaraba ekonete ikonya gukina yo kamaraba konya kuiranengania ekwama buya
beka chibuti imokio bokombe tosoe mogondo bweri nebisomo ime na Bethel machine
kile siku ya Jumanne chinsa ni bere cha muragoba wika chinsa isato ase omorobere oboremi nobotugi ekero turesemia mange kura sabaremi ao chini gongoro kwa Bethel machine
asomorobere boboremi nobotugi ime Yensoko TV oboroso bw'omugusi. Eye Yensoko TV oboroso bw'omugusi.
Buya kegima mwancho muligeli Yensoko TV chaitire chitaike 20 neye momaiga echinsainye semambia bono na nigo togendrete kubwatia ya mase ya mokoranga ekinakio mugabana we county ya Nyamira Monsinyalibonge keko bage okorwa ase senate ase emambia lero na namono buna nagotebya konye umonegeli bwe ebunge yo ose senate nigo konya chikire buna nigo bakogende bikaro biri bigosieke mirangu bakwanira ne barorenga kibako nyarako baba okora maliganio yo chikoba bagotegerera ekinekyo esbagoroka asumunu wikenya mulironga preparatory session nabo igo mu wakili ito Kennedy Nyamweya ni gateba kira bachire sense mekamineyo nuko ligere linga machiko kibarabe kekera bago chikoba bago kwanirana ase senate na namono banyarako bakoranga nkikelige chikoba keokoreka nabo igo ase chinga kiechicho otebanga abalikia mangana batige kuruta amangane ya mase mukuru wa sensemeyu yani kilitote banga tonyara ka batokonyoro koralio komo ase mukuru wa senate yo koikaba kole bikalebyo oteba chinsainye chiabono mambia nigo bali ko chikoba bakoiranira lakini chetre chitake 22 na bono iganti torararo bakoirana koranga mpaka bugata ibagendete na gukwanira timanye tigo se bari bada se closed door na moko bika chitake 22 ningana nero ngwansere ndi abantu bachakire wakili ekengi batara igwana se preparatory whatever pre-trial chamber
to maya mante speaker na bata magana mange na interesting kinge to chire behind the door igonga ngono murango lyo siekire ndo mayanga nkikende tororo asmaja astebanga korangiria le no lembali basoete na basoereire lakini kerba kwamba baseneta boka bagotware position yabo igo bintine binge bigandete ko none time na barate bane none kamukunchi eji party shiragenda kando barakwana ngimorochi
okay
hiko gane jirmanya kwana ngimorochi tawakora igenteke out of we kwende na bakonyoranga opinion y'abandi cya chinchiwo ase gitaike kibachire cross the door bwo ngatetoranda kando na umwe usiye tawatenga turaso nyuma ya tent hiko nabo kumanyanga munyuma ya tent ya ntoko mankigendere tororo
bago yatebanga nyingani chinsemo jiribe bisente babu baliboka
igo ntoko mankigendere tororo kirin korra to the process and kire and from the beginning body language yes speaker nabo kumanyanga kiagendere tekero
ntatiko yotumika lende ntoko manyeki bagendete gukwana gakara kebina mote base kotini mote bambi mbichereri konyoranga kyaruta nteko usaba kina chuenjeregete negumukale gukwane kianyama ya mwaru kianyama ya mwaso kia malava pretrayo chembe ugoteigwana na kura ireke kaiga
ntoma ba kolder na kera te banga pa jinsainye igoro na bakonyoro koreki
oiranire
one chaita ni take 30 kururiri ntoma ntinga bakora na ande bachi kunywe chai nga kibakirite baka ngikeireke kaiga baka sai ibonga na bakoranga engana nero ntwakiranga engana nero ronto toma ntinga ne yakinga na kiye ekale mali murangu no siekire ndokonyara kogesira kina tanga igomba kabade sababu
amos wate bakarenge mes ko jabe kirirwe mesa twaganyire chitaike 24 chia itirima ga ichinsainye keli kware goteba kware kugesi igobone korekana nga
inje gondo jenga emegutaneri kwaro chibicha chikunya gotukana uthuko mabaka bono mabia igongagere benga kingi nabo taka konyora jinsa jinge choko tebia aba senate nga
tiga turarire chibiche
communication ya jire kuru eketunugoro ye gote wakatoga ne pare kiagara muna mwakiri ateba litangani ingeringa kingi tanya kwa neutral tanya kwa neutral kiagara nonye ne katiba section article 772 kego da wanga muntu muna kingi arrested officer awene takaba neutral lakini mwe sonde mwa moroko ligikura bako genda bagikura igikura bakorigeria abantu bale somorengo gwe serikali so inje igona gira raisi go kingi gairwe communication ingende oirwe direction so ngoja communicate yari gujese kwenda muno mwakiri ateba nonyene karo bateba nga baru baeguri baga nonyera broadcast yetigwe barakwana na bondo chenga nande badomba ika bateba ninga toragenda gujensema abantu ba UDA toragenda gujia abantu bagenda gujiga so the communication is going to be very clear enyombe iri getunugoro state house getegetiga abo tutagete tokoreiga twakorire consensus this way. I'm just speculating.
Okay. Kuno kagira mna gwatebire. Nga woni gane communication yikuru.
Yeah, all gane communication.
Wakili ntate koirana na ndasore. Tuise kuligeria process ye yagendrete yekogenda ne chingaki. Buna baso ate senate, buna bago chaka iga buna tuganyete togendete koganya ne chingaki togendete koganya. Na omoelio mbayengererire rero na mambi. Kera bakwingererire rero na mambia. Asa matuka mange twarorire bagateba nga maete munare tutubwata juma kera mwatubwatire juma mwaje gutoira busi bwike gambira Jumatatu holiday ya kababu kwa busi kwacha kuruka Jumaine ebichi bwata nibo na holiday iri alibo natimanye tindi mambi bekirane aba senator bakire kura bategerere kirigento submissions bachikolire bagende bakobutuko gazeti notice dere cha soka butuko yateba bono mugabano uyo onyo urusi wabisi very impeached onyo reli tukuli juma mba bisho mugabano munye oyura wo mokonyo ise koba ngamba mu rusi abisi
ekara arorobisi process teye gutanga cyado adoteye kumutanga olio ubonere bateko obisi tabiswa lakini dende igone kere kwa kana ngenchira yale ngo behind the scene yale ko teba ngakora bwangu tukole genteke bwangu kegera mukigarure senate umugabana nabwate 14 days siwikibira kwa ande I court for review ekitoba bakora kegima immediately higo tindo singe njoka teye como stop kegana twaje nono yo gavana ulio merwe kara seretu abete soni kegima ulio ndeba kakasete akaruo higo however in the singe objection yere evekirenga the threshold okubwa torenga kiese ne tie korurie objection yele
a first ruling ne yo mubaro
wise korul na baba wakili baragenda bagenda I court on that process batebenga yaya twari sigenteke no bagendrete baruli rubobe higonga na ne timu ya gavana tali kaitenga terairi nema nyetenga bikaisabo mischief na beko bororo onyoro muntu ko basoni ijuma higona bombale stand by nga kinga kitokora team kera na wakiri ngo isana sumuri na inumwa nga kigente kraba ngitokora higo team ngende na bengo mupira nga team ngente yeraire
ekera batarairi gwatebire ntumanyete chinsagi chisato che serikali chietenere tubagateba executive getenera aba bakorosiri chiko bakorukwa abajumbe na kuligerera ngaki akorosigwa agetenera na aba bakoikira ninga lichiko lya bwati mugorukwa inubono judicial ri ikira nibo iratoko mugabana buna gwatebire taba satisfied ekera kanire kineke nkegendera bosyo lakini onyole senate ya nachire aminyoke high court netenenie is for se nyincho muligerera lyo lenkali AI court netene niki nekera tanga ege bikale bibye senate nerugo guchika guchia senate nga kurate ninge ntongera motaigwana gose
igende kyaberege kuligera rubo matuka mange nga court ne bwate power yogoteni bunge tegenda ne process marange bunge yakane ya tebire independent to kunyetene ni aire process nabe court era essentially objection yo kana bira ligere to objection yoka kate etebenga was irigo wose batebenga enda mubasabu wose batenga taru office igwendo kirega aringerega kote kote ni senate agenda ne process ya siri na beko genderera lakini nora keroko basoni no mante no bekwe na no bekwe Kenya gaseti bakaseti oyi monga obere soni high court ne what the powers yo konalify that Kenya gaseti igo the quest kwa doda equasi Kenya gaseti ili yatangase toyo tore n'abantu bako basoni ne bachumbe na ndebe kintuke na ndebe baba cost out gusaba kwerende gusaba aba senator
igo boniga umugaba na ali kibara ibere ali senate noko rukundi gukaba asebigambero igege ntago sik engakiara anyago tago isaneka ne senate no kwanda go chinche gazette notice se koba yagwe gwango were impeached batabo mugaba na litkuli ichumo mu yango tiani gwaro yorabe musikege sami uyoro mokonyo to what effect gazette notice ya sokire inachi ya ruru usugo chika kwa ruru kuratenenia gazette notice yeyo mugaba noyo arategeru kere lakini ndiro konyora babateba in total disregard bagenda bosio ngikira chikoba in that effect uli obugoire bibiri obu otiani
kebona kitoko tebanga respect of urobro kero respect e court inana kikwalenta onye court yako declare nga all obviously liga no nyakobo ne munyita abantu bantenga no candidate of office higo isho ne linga ngajanga mu Kenya tayo ta orata ta respect lichiko except ndroja nende impunity kekera impunity lakini lichiko lolio liko ne court cromont naga ne license ya Kenya ko igwera lichike linga kiriate abe court na kiate higo we dimanye tenga gavana tadimo na bakwenda kotini na mind process can be very fast lakini lende isho ekere ota ya rure kurukoda turamanya yote enki yakwana because ne kote na arte koja kuroda se rojenga isini fein ngota abdon te kuru ya order in fein kulikere nga kina to kwa order ne okonye ose order ne be affected bakanyora kulikere banyanga ba kwa order ya busa abara tenga bone order you have been overtaken by events ndo kwa order igo kote na order yonga ngabona kwa mnyoka ne order kwa ego kulikere liere circumstances shows people batenga bono to temporarily to alternate for 1 day or 2 days mnyoko sawu bali baje
okay
bakwana na boro
biyamona wakili ngoira na tole nande miguna na bataimaga na machiriri tukwanire oda ya ena tuchia somo senator omochore bwikiama kia UDA gaiga Nairobi lakini rende ya mokonya muswati Glory Ruba abunguna kuligire tole chibi ego wakili ata bachinjira nibere lakini nje naye twakwantea biringe ya gatatu neroro yechibi chachigendete ko analyzed chiri twahoje bakubugora dia babako nere lioroche rajete dominance wano chibicha na chichirike ka kuna ku analyze chiri bali kuligere kwaringa igoromba mbaume na ndete for a cup of tea
o maina rombo linga wono iga process ya nyalibo igere sa era mako ye president president yege ndego teba na kige koba esengenjo no nyengorumagega twarorire nonyore tenga ki deputy president abete impeached abantu mbajete kotini kotebanga tonde tabaskoba sworn until ekina kiarenge kotini gekobe ketegererwe lakini in total disregard of the orders serikali kagenda ahead igaswear in deputy president yengeni enyia so serikali ya yetobwathe bono iga nonye ne serikali chiarure kurumahega asenale bagweka batariko sikali chiko bagogenda rioka bakorege muna batagite lakini nje muna ndoche ngelina nyaribo nonye obete impeached ni GMC cha Nyamira bado megutane yarorekanire yarenge korugotuko korugoro korumoisonde yabarai bagusi ba umeranire egendo bakogambe kenene kiagera chibija jiri chia sokire internet chikorekana nga kerege kao ngebwathe nyaribo in the picture nyaribo nale ze bikao bono mabintu arora chibija chigocha barenge guoto muro no bugano umugabe no kisi egendo baragambe bono egendo nyari bara eri bagabono yakogamba namangana ya impeachment abarende to the extent nga nkibaragambe gento baragambe bono gengi kirakore kubwatekana na inje gokira ke kokora kende kenene kiagera none bintu biri bare gukora umatekara bagambire bakurire bakurigia audience ne president tinga ryo sengonyora barenge audience in record time.
Okay, mwanchu muligereri nigotogendete kuligereria igoro yokurusigo kwa bisi ku mugabana bwe county ya Nyamira umusikenya libo uyubu nabone mambi yabona ngote byo mwanchu muligereri tukanyete kurwa as senate eyu yagenda sikiri bateba nga na igikaro kya mahaliganyo bachikora nga kibagonyara kwa bagotegerera kilia konyara kwa gakuikibubusina kero kyase bagateba ni gakoreta mamochori tangani roro nga nanchirete inse yoborai bwaye chibunge jigatoka ibere ase county ya Nyamira nabo igongo tebekanere ase kyombekerie kulika abakoli emeremo barenge chimisa to na mu barondeiga banyarta kabana baro bakolikibwa mamincheli chiko mwancho muligereri nabo igo mugabana nkubwatekani gware n'ubukurumi ase kilia agateba na bigo chikoba bigo tumeka eliko nyarka babwengereria ekinekyo nigo kiarawa na omo MCA Matwere uyu nyarta kabagwo ikyumuswado ase assembly ye county ya Nyamira nene mono bakajabara kwa babako yoingereria nabo igo mugabana nera sensemo yaye nigagendete kwegerera nga bali banyarta kwa babagwo etia okurusigo kwa yabisi umubaro ya tulenge wobwikiranu atabanga abande mbale banyarta kwa babako bwatani ngo babekire chisei cyoko murusi ko sabakire chikura cyoko murusi kurende mbale ngese bikale byo nabarubo abesenjera ya bene banyarta kwa babako genda bosiyo kigambero babekire kina bagatabanga oboyena bwabo bunaba MCA bo wakachikura sensemeyo tibanyarta kwa bagwaka igone gati yemerobeli togendete kuligereria nabuna nagatebyo mwanchu muligereri mo speaker we senate omuske Amazon Jeva King ni ganyara kabagateba bagende asebikaro biri bikurukunga byanyinka ni bayikaranse basiekemerangu bakwane barorenga kemerobeli echi kabage kogenda naboigo abalikia mangana bali bagonyara kabakuruta mase mugurwa asamaga chwe senate nigo baratene ni gwasegeka kubwatekana na amarigani ali bagendete gokora nabone gani gotogendete kuganya ilitororenga ingi kigonyara kabage gosoka kurwa SSMU ilitonyara batugo koletera mase yemona nibuna gotebia asemambia bono tora asumurubili bweturubini nigo tole no muwakili Kennedy Nyamweya nabo igo nigo tole na Amosi Nyasani uyu nere otokonya kuligirira igotata korango murubili uyu twabere tukuyubwati asobwikira nabono gento toendete kuligirira lingelinga ningi barachi kwa bago kwana ase senate yo mwanchu muligirira ekero be aliganeti go chikoba bagotebigo sinki banyara ko bakoigwa negati abali bagendete kuligirira ndoche mwalimu Bentiza honorable Victor Mondo umusuli bwege susu jeria ke Kerubo Salomo Nyonimbu ya mono nindoche Dennis Makana na abanda bange balintaranya ko bagingo ikera na bali mugendete gutuma ujumbe chino go chaga igase studio na batonyara ko batokonyora libaga tugisome na mono tonyara ko batogoteba ninga ingikirikege ndrete ayabuno mumenyi bwe county ya Nyamira asebikale bye senate na ena bogototebinga ningi kelioroche kirachi ko bage ko ba asemambi ya lero usibona mu basuisire gosoa ekera umugabano yachi ko ba kago ikibusio bwe senate anyara ko baga kwana nande buna twateba na mange na arabere gakona kororekana kurwa sichinsemo asatwarorire abarayibande babere bakororekana buli twatebanga baumirana bakonywa bandege kombe gichae tororire ndenga ningi chikoba korekana agega nensoko TV mwenju muligeli nje nguru Innocent Onyango tete kwirana asule wakili na kubuliri swali likale okuigwera kwe lichiko kusogo chika kwa ruli nekegambiro Senator Glorio Ruoba na etugo chika gwe ali chiko mokonya tanyara ko ba uli ko aywe kirogeki kyo ba senator bwa wachole ne kyama gya UDA tanyara ko ba gotiani lakini bakaenda usi bakamutiani at this point umugabana era ikira onyoro go chika egazeti notice ya sokire ine inkera kende kera very impeached ebe mbaigwera ngiyo chakia balende
oyo mintokroro ruban toruma ndo jangana aruseptu iroki age senate asmaja salenge kotini ntoma because tag source that chinjara jiri Jones choko rusugu tumago sa tigretenchera kegera ndwaro je speaker ekokora senate amen speaker amoyo minto king okobeka special asset yo komurusobs lakini kira yo mwana mutogorori aligete na banyora jeta karanga injira ba UDA ya mugateire kiera kanya ba musedi kuri kiama were expelled tali UDA mo na bokoli go chimutwara nga I can live in a fight litukulinde ngao kiera atigete njira da komu process check na ba kwenda court ata babe kendo nga contempt of court lakini agatike process ili kubingana na whether device to sabuna roche akaranga tiganja go fight manyane ka irege ndo kiae tiage there is another for me to fight igonto manyanga kiko rata jetne process yonso jimutu tage go source so contempt to try to enforce the court order kile process ne ra kwa nyo order munda tara comply ani kwa no court kwa sanga wangire ko comply e court ya direction chinda kitajito kolekyo abanyo mwana mutali kile tinga wound siasa ne ko genda munda ko side kurmuaye kera nyo kwa bere spread kuri kiama already no nya ku fight as they jita kwenda kuchi me takatikiranja
okay takatikiranja kwate banga mugabana ise ko banga obere suppressed ya kwenda arategera matuka abini ise ko banga ukwaneiru na bali buna kwa wate banga ne chingumatu nga na biratoke bali essence ya serikali na batete ko mogosera ba mogosera iri bwanchira no soire ase batagete batebekera gwasoire keronga tomoroga go change p completely chinjira chiaye achake ko baga kubwatia bali baratoke bamo boli ese chinga kiecho ne bambalenge asobwamu
I think wono agento kera benkiringa nyari baise ko kona na bako ago kanyikake akanyikake arasukeria matuko lakini agento kereketa kere ko manyikana ngiringa nonye nyari bole party leader ya UPA party ya UPA ya pronounce ringa kieta getego chikokora nere in public domain nga party ya UPA party ya Omingo Magara ibokano batebire ngango jibare go gwake na Matiang'i so na bagocha akolega sine serikali muna nyaribo lakini garodo jiko genda ngene chikora because umanyete kubwatikana ne engenjo munere nyaribo na qualified na ndikuri yobo gabana kwa Nyamira turarigere rinkia makiara ari korwa igara ari na genda go support serikali bono iga tago jiko rigibo gabana kwa Nyamira na UDA igara ndikuri yobo gabana kwa Nyamira na UPA so UPA mune chama ya lire iranga nguchire go support Matiang'i ase chikora chigocha so nyalibo na tenena bono igana tebanga go support ya serikali gara support inga kienge lakini yoko genda kuchiposio takonya support secondly nyalibo nama etenga bagusingi batagete sai na agenda gusukuma agenda ya William Ruto Kisi na wera mubere ndito sana however inki kera mubere ekerago chiko ligiri election na UPA na ndori na Matiang'i kiagera yatebe kaniringa chibesa kia Nyamira gosobonda gwa Nyamira mbo bekire njire tariengi ya kubwatekana neri chiko so ndonga gerete kerabe next kiagera aise ko boli na UPA na nda boli na Matiang'i chances inchire very high ngara bara irobo gabana naende aise ko irobo gabana bwa Nyamira around yegucha na William Ruto abe a president around yegucha which is unlikely lakini aise ko a president around yegucha igo gera benga obo kongwa nyali obo ko genda round 2 obo chiko genda rasa serikali ile uchigocha kiara amagosa akorira ya karare kirogo engakie ya maiga wikamo bwati kuchinga kigocha
okay
so ko bwate si UDA ese chiko ose serikali ya Kenya kwanza sikura chigocha tindo chi nyali boko ko bakonya na baigwana boneka bamukonye taseriwa tindo chinyali boko chiko
koba
na barabwese serikali ese campaign
okay togenda tegukwana wakili ntate gukurangiria asengwa ne nande litangani umuntu bwate chinko mabono iga no mu gabana ekara chinga gichiaye kiregento no abegeta se senate abo igasi chinsemo chiri chinde cyose abawakili baya baraye bakomose no munyagitari yo engagirete bono garangenere mono sana ngitira umugotebia kira mugwetebia nangote imuru munyagitari yo bere client yangi ega boko nyoru mushtuko twaroche umusikiri gate gashagwa umunyagitari oye okomotebia ngoro ya chirigo akaminyoka manyi ngakira mona kaenda ali Karen lakini ntura anticipating umugabana nagendoro mugabana uyu apart from where nguchi konyora chinko machina n'uruche
ase okoimbi chigukwaye usisokanda kwayenka
ise kobanga nagendaka
aichikoba nagendaka eminetinga gesaminero ukoiro muyake yebere etikarete ngesamio koboro iwa bantu njinara baragenda chingo mono n'abantu rero bwate interest yo kuryo bugabana asinyamira moso bakorwe aliese nyumba ya gesami ndo bwensi ratoko gotuise nyumba ya gesami utageto bugabana gesami nyoro hena bakonyora bono gachingo mechi chabere chindi take kosoko likero kende gyons kere elective ke effects choko genda kwa gabananka nkobwa gosoko gocha kwa gesami asobogambi wenyamira ngebwate effect chinyinga across the board nyamira habera affect kuri obochumbe paka bugabana igoro so ondo bwenso tagato kochikoboli onye mwengwe na mukorunamo na gabana na borate bungane ndaye gabana no yomino krati yakurigieke igo bintu ne binge biro abantu mbere bonanya gusabanga gabana atare kotigaro mbere bagusaba atare kogenda igo bintu birali bona mathematics chire gali chia siasa go change unakwenda nkamambi siasa yanyamire go change completely igo iso ne linga chingo mana baba chiko cha kogwera abantu abange bere bobate ebe konye erango yogo cha koboli birogo bya siasa 2027 igo abange na borache bomia aso kugenda kwa gabananka nande ugotigara kwa ina koroku nande sirimba nande bakumye karatigara no servi airport sites igonga ko bakwaye ko sokwenda kwaye ngo what effect across the board nyamira county nganga kisiasa ya 2027 ego cha kugenda na umuntu ko bakwa ko bakwa gabano boniga asipa ai baba atigara agenda koko murura utinga tali force ya 2027 as much as na chata kuboli kero kulingana ne kocha ase umulengo o Fred Matiang'i funtura amanyanga inga arrangement chikabekire kera busi ndoma ndinga Fred Matiang'i ali kyame ko guchupiri ne bya mabinde mbiro BUDA BDP mbiro bya bagusi bikonya korosye moyu ngakibago chokora siasa ya gusia ego ya kuchanga kibaja kubwatira na kuboli biro bya gusi igo pake moyi ya soki na banya still no kunyakara moro still ngabanya yako chako subjected go jino next ngo sego chobinto binde karo siasa yego chako ego chako iko sabantu banyamira mbaye go opportunity yoko mba ko egunga twabona nyakara moro nyamiru nyayibororo sorry nyayigo translate nyayibororo podonga igo na ner moja go chora 2027 mbacha ba yo opportunity twarore yo mdo Fred Matiang'i tabanga tarko bada mondo koboko nabana inji baje akoraki bago chako bamu abokanga ngo bago chako chora osengo bago chako iti bago chako ko boase timu yaye tenda semanga nyali bokaro it can be anybody else
okay
abarende kubwathikana na injerende yonse yete kyanyale bokera agende oika chingoma chinyora abantu sayenjo nyali bomune gabana ise korusigwa oika ile revenge ground oika ende bateba ngo mondogera na rusigwa nyalewe nande oika muirere seisi koriaye nande aise gotigwa tasoka taso aise kwaberwa agende kogenderera gasi ayo bugabana bado nana bagoteba ng'abantu bari bambegete somatembe bari gontambukio motembe butukuna mugaso
abari kurutira chingo
bono bari gotambukia goika mboro kinga bado egento keri because egende ge gurwe senate bono ga kwenete koirana impeachment ende yonse era che kwenete koirana after 6 months
okay
after 6 months kise koirana ogerera ne tore bosiari tore ange sana na kogenda chikura kirabe go mutinyu kane next year mwaka gocha igonga no nyene impeachment ise gocha nande yakabere go Rusia nyaribo te koba ya muhimu mono so injerene yonsi atigwe go seta atigwa abantu mbale bawe konyora obokongu sengenjo ribenjo ikechi gocha
okay biya mono mwanchu muligiriri na mono ni gotogedete na kuligiriri chaitire chinsainya isitaike merongene na kianda se togenda na kubwati na kuganya chaitire chitaike 40 na kianda chitaike 50 kurwa mo speaker tatebetinga chinsa inyengo iranira bari ngebikale batumanyingi bakwanire nigo togendete kuganya tororenga banyarka bago chicha batatebinki kegendrete chinga kina cyo chigendete gusuka ntumanyetinga litukeli tanganie se katiba abuno otokukwanira wakili tumako genda umutimo konkageretenga nigo batagete koiranirira bikale byekera tuna kubwatiga litukeli ya rero mbatebe ngatiga bono chinga kibune chigendete gusuka tiga torosera abutogenda tutimoke bache kubikaranza litukulia ngio na ijumba lende bakura ni bakwande weekend bagora bakwande weekend gazeti notice gitara na kotini na aro lende turo chinga gose strictly kuna bakura preparatory no kogenda
singiri tukendia nga set aside for discussion na Senate ngwansa bale in spite of the time bas kerere time yeye ekoba restricted to kuikama barabo bakuri genteke igonga intenga no maybe teikabu bwe babege tali ntokumanereri lakini mayitenga gwenteke ngoendera bari at the end of the day ande baligeri kuikamambi banyole kerere igonga konyara kugenda guchi tukulinde nanosha
okay buya mwanchu muligire tete kwando mutimo kumusini nitonyora match na bali twakone na barabu na baro barakwana ngangi bakoni asema mbia bono gaigane Nsoko TV murobili netrobini anamono togendete kuligire ligokurusi gwa ko mugaba na bwe county ya Nyamira Muskamos nyalibo yole bosi ya Senate asema mbia bono saba Senate bachikoba bago tegerera kiria assembly go se aba MCA be county ya Nyamira barabago ikyoro una obo shahidi bwo kumurusia sekerogo nabo igo ensemo yae yabegereri nere kora wana Elias Mutuma nere gendete kona gukurikana koranga ngikiri barake barachikoba bagukwana kirarekane kumurira match sibiri babiri bago ikiranioro kinende muna twago tebige ntege tangani eseli tukulia rero mugaba narabe gago ikibusio ngilia tabango mubaro bwo kumurusia bisi nigo orugetwe ubwetekana nera atabo mubaru igo orugire bali babwenete ko bwakachikura mbageti na ekiago tebanga ubotutukanu ubwoka nigo bokoro kingali chiko nigo libirira aigane Nsoko TV litali Innocent Onyango twende mutimo kege tukairana ane togendere kwa nabageni baiteli torenga Senate iranire gose ingi kegendrete
Eye ne Nsoko TV uboroso bw'umugusi.
Ekimamosi yeye igoro oyegeteni kenda basia y'abanyangongo eriso aseriso no mweteneri gwegosori yenkoyo omusubati igaudensia bosibori ontiri oyue olibiri lire eliebisero obyenkoyo imyarogongorwa Nairobi asokoba egati abasubati ababuye birimbi egiata enda basia y'abanyangongo nechigo kwerera teneni obugima bwaye igoika abeire egakwigeka obunyamasi bwaye asebisero obyenkoyo bono tomocha kubwata itariki inanche Daniel Omwaga unabotambe ebantona Erieta Suarez ekimamosi yeye itariki isano nomo eyemo aseyemo imeyo mweroberio bw'ekigosori n'abanyangongo kuchakera egetone egwe chinsa isano na isato chiamugaso gwikengoli ye chinsa 10 cy'amaragoba gwemanye omuganoye egaudensia bosibori bwikeranu Nsoko TV aiga no okorimia erango yao y'ekigosori egati y'abanyangongo ao
Eye Nensoko TV, uboroso bumugusi. Je, una ndoto kufanya kazi ughaibuni? Mwakala wa ALM tutakuwezesha kutimiza ndoto yako. Tunatoa ajira katika nyanja mbalimbali kwenye mataifa ya Qatar, Milki za Kiarabu, Saudia, Bahrain, bara Europa, miongoni mwa mengine.
We are legally registered by the National Employment Authorities and we are licensed to do manpower recruitment for different countries. Currently we are reaching companies in UAE, in Qatar, Russia, and we are hoping to enlarge our boundaries.
Kwa maelezo zaidi, wasiliana nasi kwa nambari 0721151500 au 0729690571 au unaweza kutembelea katika ofisi zetu zilizopo jijini Nairobi katika jumba la Delta House, orofa ya pili, chumba nambari 204 katika barabara ya University Way.
Tupigie simu utimize ndoto yako ya ng'ambo. Karibuni sana.
Nuganete betri uratumia segari yao. Ebetri uguchachirimo ugakweba. Ebetri ulegene chinga kichonsi ebenga kieriberera gusenga kiyobokendu. Tawe chanika. Autobat Kenya Limited no tulegigiga asengichao. Nigo tokorosia na koni chibetri uratumia chinga kichonsi. Chibetri uratumie asegari enke ebasi no nyaneli kurukuru.
Kupitia pale kwa gari yako tutahakikisha tumeweka na tumekupimia charging system ya gari na pia tumekupimia battery na kila kitu itakuwa iko sawa.
Alright. Sasa na ikileta shida kabla hii warranty ishe itakuwa namna gani?
Ikikusumbua kabla ya warranty utakuja, alafu tukishaiangalia tutakupatia battery ya kushikilia tukiendelea kuangalia yako.
Talia yoka na battery yechinguru.
Battery ya Autobat ni battery ambayo ni spill proof. Kumaanisha hiyo battery haimwagi acid ile ambayo iko ndani. Hiyo battery imetengenezwa na calcium. Kama vile tunajua calcium hainanga water loss. Kumaanisha sasa hiyo battery hakuna wakati ambayo inakauka hiyo acid.
Asamange twakirisimi namba 0739697855.
Kwa wale watu wa kujamstatiwa, wachana na battery kama hizi. Tumia Autobat. Battery ni Autobat.
Sama kia ya mbireo seino mbireo asama tuko amaega obugima bwakira litko bwomogusi nigo bwale gosirwa nobolemi likomera liburga lisamora byonsi asekerenga yokobeka ase ekiage ekemo ningi keire libaga likiage asenka yomogusi no bonchereria no borokia no bonyanyimbo gose no bwagachi asomoro belio wikiage kyomogusi nobe gokomerana na inche Frida Kerbo kera litkoria ijuma chinsa ibere chamugoroba astogo sanga no mugusi korwa chingongo elio kumanya naki bakwenyorera engere yabo ya kera litko tomocha.
Ubugima n'urugendo rubwa tamange amaya namabe umusakito Linet Nyambane niga ngaririe imena isiko ya gusi na gusanga nabaya eteire nabakuyaetera
nchekera na ibole twe unango tebiwa ndabona ibole tukinde buya ngakina kinde buya ekera chiko ke miaka sta ngachaka ngotiferpo ngoira samagoro wani kamanya gutokanga na twali roba ona wacha gitego
aya nime y'umuroberio bw'umwenori kira ritukura Jumatano chinsa ibiri cha butuko imeya Nsoko TV oboroso bw'umugusi eye ni Nsoko TV oboroso bw'umugusi.
Mwanjo muligeli chiabere chinsa isano ibere asemambia bono na nigo tobegeta maisaito ase amagacho ye Senate emaite County Assembly ya Nyamira yabegete kina kyokomosoera umugabana sabanyaltaka bakumurusia bisi na bagateba nga bamonyorire na mamocho ba senator bono nigo babwateli bagalio gategerere kine kyo sansora baralose nkonde yo ekogenda ase nka ya Nyalibo asago nyara kabaga konyora omoeso guseba kogenda na kuigwana na kilia ba MC banyaltuka bago ikioro bali babere bagonkonya kurwa semambie twachagete chinsa ibere nkwane gotirimboka igabona twachire tuli extra time bono togateba nganga kiende yonse kero extra time no ewe penalty ne bago konyonse lyoko boko na bugwanja ndingagirete boni go mugaba na nchirinde yonsi agotebi guna bago kora na kieko twara no ne SMS yaye bali bali passive dikonyaga teba ngabantu bali bago sona ne semo yaga ya Nyamira abandu ikaransi baru SMS singa kie abona iga na boni ngomwancho muligeli tobegeta maisaito buna twagatebya ye maseyemo kurwa ase ebikaro bye Senate yense ya Kenya gaiga abiyo korawa na Amason Jeva Kingi oyoromo nogeli bwe Senate wakili kwa machiko kwanera igoro yo ubosibole totarairana na ndi Nyamira biya twarolire koruto swa 2013 tikanteba igo actually na toteba 2010 gotira kurwe katiba ito ya soete ya ireteli bagega chaka bono gutugambira kabali chiko lyeito aba speaker bababere oyubwe National Assembly no bwe Senate barorekanire gosoka isiko na bago proclaim no ingeli batagete wakira campaign emirobeli ya serikali twaroje babe ekwethuro barengo mo speaker bwe Senate ibintu byabaruseti orase ebirogo byabo mbiringa gobambete kororekana chinga kichinde bale gukwana mesimamo ya serikali open liasa ebikaro byemesangerekano chikanisa na bintu binde twarare no ne nyumba ge okorerwa maunjuri ya serikali ya Kenya Kwanza asikwaro cheno nyamboni kama bulia kubuli guchia so omonogeli bwe bunge nene moske Moses Masika wetangulanga kirongere gachiete gya chwele kyo bwe MCA etachieta sensemo ya Fort Kenya ngiyo kwanera igoro ya aba speaker babiri
nahande nairo malinga parliament ya itoyenga kiyo eranda state capture umo rais William Ruto hegenta inswete ko egetanga ni no koranga kya control parliament speaker ya Senate speaker ya National Assembly ponsipi abako abona bana siasa abako genda bono budget ko ba neutral bra speaker jinde cyabo cyakabeire kurukale ndo aba speaker tutale ko rajiko enda migutana yeji pati byama nato bataba malende babo mu Justin Mutuli nabande kuchimayiga speaker karo okogaganya okotenera abantu bonse abo opposition amona na beserikali ngoganira kwa ba neutral lakini bone kara korra ba speaker babona bakwandika campaign bagwake kuba bateba barobwe kiama ba serikali wikebwe ikoreki inokoranga mbabo ati independence ekine kyo muske William Ruto abeto mungaini kwanza una ile tobogambiga akamake songa bunga akanyebe ku mufuko ku speaker bagaba chumbe nona bachumbe baitoligerere baskwise muchumbe ta yora iti muswato ora against ya serikali no yo muswato yonsipi baotenge koroserigu asekoroserigu balentero baite bwete weka higona bokoranga bunge yenga kiye nabi agende korugoro speaker bakaba bunge nabaka kolengereri independently ideas cyo mwananchi bali bakolengereri independent bakwanga isolate center na okora bakumjo gweta asenge jwaka kakoba independent otherwise majority ya ibiye bunge ni speaker Johnson B etiranda asomo kono wa serikali and the control ya William Ruto.
Amos aba speaker mbale bada chiri kuru gitambaye kyao ko bwa speaker bande babatanganire ko rutubeka lichikuri
isiko nyora no nyene kero aba speaker bajete abanyorete birugo byabo kurwa se political negotiation ya renge engagiye jikura chaita because isiko nyora Wetangula igale nge party leader ya Ford Kenya na Kingi igale nge party leader ya chama ya ekorko ya rengo pa so I think you goja kwabo bamanyete because ntu abwate speaker nere yare kurukunga Kenneth Marende arenge munomo ajete bunge munomo bunge lakini chama ya ODM kamo enana akaya kerikira lakini muna abeke yange liga akarara kana kaba neutral immediately akakolega asingi yakolengana na bali bali roje bintu akoletenga kiyo na kararenge bunge na etetie bintu byarenge serious osikuligereria omuntu muna Wetangula nonya moisonde iga kero ODM ya soire se broad based government ekoti njatebanga njatebetene ki Kenya Kwanza njagwate majority in parliament ikarulinga Azimio nera ya gwate majority in parliament lakini ekere communication ekara arwete communication ya korwa se kerego kia ya mune speaker akaoverrule koti ende ya kolete kweni because according to me igonkoranga ekoba buya mono ekoba buya ekoba fair ekere koti ego canvas facts kero koti ekere no ene yende janya libo gese ko rukotini okera na chunjire ngao kobwa enjere ngao kobwa ekero kere assassinate so osikuligereria aba speaker ababere abakore gaskolengana ne birengereri bya William Ruto komenda nayo osikuligereria ebintu mbire speaker jitawene tikokora munabone campaign ya erete Moses Wetangula garenge campaign ya UDA garenge campaign ya UDA ande yake muntu ri UDA ari goja kubugaria Malava ari goja kuburu omuntu mwaire kerego muna Seth Panyako ari goja bunge ngofiri arenge nga Moses Wetangula nare neutral uramo ugoto ekero adaite kubeke bintu bunge gosata te ko overside uje national government munere so eta binere aba kwerenda aba speaker babere ba orokiri ekorokinga yes mbajete skuru Wetangula no muwakili no lionde lakini egero ko baligereria ebintu bawo koranga mbasomente buya bose yo bago kwa under pressure
okay yes okolega si under pressure chitaikange isato chitaika isano ne mochetre nigongo manyibunga mugabana bwe county ya Nyamira Muske Amos Nyalibo nigaika asamaga cho senate bataboni gano ari senate okoraliria ena chieli gose ogochika kulikwa rwego no mo speaker kwa taraikirana lakini bagateba chitaika chietirange isano ne moiga nalio Muske Nyalibo rekanase amagacho ye senate andamona achikobaga bategerera ogikigwa kwa mamochario kumurusia BC ase senate yumwancho muligereri maisaito nigare ase amagacha ye senate egera tonyara kabatokoranga ningi kili kegendrete nande mwancho muligereri inkote biunga bono iga kikakende gionsi kunyara kabatoto kogenda goika ase semeli senate tonyara kabatokoranga ngikegendere toro na mwancho muligereri goikira boniga na tebigunga tonyara kabatokonyora libaga tonyara kabatokoranga kigende ta ase senate ya Kenya ebikaro nigo byeiranireire ase semeli
27 November 2025. The motion for the establishment of a special committee was withdrawn pursuant to Standing Order 70. This paved the way for the default position, the hearing of the impeachment charges against the governor of Nyamira. 2, the mode of appearance before the Senate. To the mode of appearance before the Senate, whether in person, by advocate, or in person and by advocate. 3, the names and addresses of the person, or in person and by advocate. 3, the names and addresses of the person to be called as witnesses, if any, and witnesses' statements containing a summary to be called as witnesses, if any, and witnesses' statements containing a summary.
Mwanchumuligiriri no speaker we Senate umuske Amason Keva Kingi Amason Keva Kingi uyondete Jefferson Keva Kingi ugendete gukwana kurwa samagacha yu asagendete goteba biri bichikoba bigokorekana namono igagendete gukwana ngabali bachikonyora koba bakonyora libaga lyo kurwa borori bwa ba Senate bachikoba bakonyora chinga kichiabo banyar koba gukwana kurwa SSMU na boigo nigagendete kuno gukwana biri banyar koba bakorosi kurwa asekirikali kurugunga preparatory session gose asege karokelyo ko kora mariganio na namono mwancho muligereri niko bono nagotebiringa mugabana bwe county ya Nyamira uyo nyarako bagakurusigo naba MCA BSMU nigale asamagacho ye senate asacho baga otegerera keliego bage kogenderoro na nditinkagirete nga cinga gichinde ntomorega ukwana
briefly na bararanga to confirm no hade and ngaki process ko genda atara ikara sago cho kurubu saidi
cho ikara sago kurubu
samalingo korobana
nande anene mono buna bono tekera tuna kuligereriga bintu biri bono mo seneta gasoma biri gwateba bari gushiko bari ikara abini mo speaker bari bagwale goteba bari kuigwana nabi bona gasoma biri baigwanana amachiko namara genjira bachiko baba bakora ebikale byabo chinga kiechiro jara isaka yuli bagangiara kwa amos ni baetera botabisi igara no rekane ko bamoje mzie boko
ngende tangania ra korengeringa isaka yuli baga bono iga goikai mokierio giria ya soko rokia senetinga iga kororerigwa tago ebinta amagosa akorero hospital gotaka koya njerana nande ninde no maenga bago kora kwerende batara akachikura uikabaje wa mweri waga ai kwanere kurwo monu ayenga na kiaroje none process ye yaba so tago cha wanjira ngana koleta magoso nande omanyete timaitiko santo le ba interactive na no mogaba na nyaribo mba manyete nga nyaribo no mumwenu okoba sitabia kiara kero mundu ngutwara le tabia nyaribo no mumwenu okoba ise kwa guri bageri na bonka gerete na bara rasia ra yana kinsase kucheza ba MCA bali ba mu indije
twarorere wakili chinga gichinde kera wakonyora bunechiga gata bale injira umubiro gukora body language yani umubiro gukwana naba senator konyora buno mungi nakawera ko mwangazo kabero mugabana bwe county ya Meru karachite litangani kawero litumanye teskali kuruta chinsa so kwayana kera igetoro garo lekanete koba muntu muororo untu tabugatia mangana mange yali babange bagateba talimu gabana olio ordinary gabana elio konyora na kugamba nonye nintu ese kinyumba cyobora linto liko monyora ngaki nyinge uramonyora ebirero monyora limo igaga kolonji agantu gete nande nabwate enchira yae yobongore kororekana yobongora akinde ndire igura musi agatabaga no mumwinu sana okoba language kiara beke body language kiara beke ese senate egere onye inse chindore kororerwa mabera arorero
kero wekira seke gambero na kiri osikambero kende gyons yendo dogonga ase kisereto da dimina yani body language yao kuikoro kyo muntu takida sympathy kuikoro kyo muntu ora kana muntu agonseire igo togochiga ari kogosia abantu oroke otegete kobega no muntu renge katikati ya rengo mugako bono ndochaka gosiritika mbade mind batara make decision maybe we koba convince orongo mugako ya goseire igo nga go ikotware body language ya obo munyekefu nago gotorasin sase go ikaboni go chikanye keboni gabe kire kechi ndibe ngoli be kire go
yesaisiro imari
yesaisiro boniga go ikoboni gora kana ko munyekebo ko batenga gaki kabanta abamoroje nande mbandetete nande baganya kondeta bansumbuete ko inero bono body language ya ogane korke abasenita otherwise working anoro mumwe noreki hantu balita ikaya muna bakubeke ngoligoti bakukole
nande ndaba abagwagiri banyalibo nabo barabemba mwali bagali nene lyo kwana asange njo kwanire bukuruma ukwanire amangana ase ebikao bya senate bitaribike okwanire ase ebikao bya senate so nabora nyore omanyete garatu ajire se abanda bange nabo togosibo no muna bono oise kogenda kotini kore no muwakiri ona barata ke ko manage ngamangana ya gweso ko wende pare yuko genda nenterere tika ko wende kujyo so na baba wakiri barata ke nyali bota be exposed mo no esa seneta kiagera ntuturuete gusina ndumuna toraba gusino manyetenga senare goika kwa
taka gutachalira lira baliri nyegerake
kwa rusi chibreki na ora nyore goko buachokora kolengana muneta takiri muno muwagiri atebe garole seke gambero seke ka muna keriye seneta igeta keire oligia mabera kurwe sonde bwezi oligia mabera na
kiya kana muntu utagitamba be
na kiya ko era nonga wera mwangasa ari gotinya mariga tinkoma gosa mariga ari na rengo gosina yeke maene lakini amariga ari na makonya ta so much tima idigo senyaribo na chanyora mariga ari nginjeria akagwera
Kwate abagusiba abasacha bagore gujinda
abantu bale kisere danjiri kitanya korora nyaribo kitanya ko muhali bagali yoko ogoto akwana mangana so na barata kenga banyoreri bagamuneri bararenga nyaribo nareri musi buna kereze kigusi
ya numuntu oliyo nonye no kuiranira na ari umuntu uri gusaba mabero nyakamochete
araberwa nairande nande arosi bintu buna bire so mbale barata ke kororana umuhago tikango tomotegere tole lakini tindo chiba wakiri bako mwali bagali nene baramwaji daika chinke lakini as to what is going again tawo chikotebia senate will wait and see
igona nabalikia magana baraye bana kumuligia se chibiche chingagichi nyinge koraga yeikaranse tenga kiarengere tinga gukwana nere ngiyako na gusiba nanga kichinde ngikiri akora wabiru toteberero onyoriro moyo sotogoteba onyori relief ngakia koira na guchia se assembly ili akoira na buno mubuigo sakoira na buno muntu chikobo mugayani wakorra bali ba murusetia BC baikaransire baragire mese ya muwakiri kware ko banaire rero ko mu advice
mantenye eno na siasa gara kwa asaba ibirero anta ko tagende grande kiro lukabe kuikia aliko ara buno na siasa aligenjira adui bali bakumoko ko bakumumyokina kyako bakora lakini nyine kwa advising jane linga aliko lire bantu bali bonse bakumurwan abarangiri abaisharanse ate balinga nyamire yeto nenene kubwa individual tiaga gitokorera bana injega asimya ke yetikale tebere ine advice yari ko bendonge aliko tukora inyogo survive lero arangire bantu bali bonse baisharanse bakora bana inji banyamire gas lakini ndene buno muna siasa umuntu ga survive nkorore muna didi turatenga abantu nge serikali kero yale gonjoru 1982 bakaraba survive okuliya dui bali nakobakora
kuba crash
akabakora higo ngagetenga buno mura siasa ma basago jikoliya ba crash politically bali bakumurwani basago reconcile by the best way okoliya nganyamira yaite semyake itikarte iregeski okole urati kororo korora bana injegasi ore complain ya sere so that nande moso nigete ba square na goje senate liaka dia gatatu
okay onyoriro mweso mwe abe tetebe chionsi rende aba MC bataikara chiata cha chionsi chianyu aba MC bali baire Tom Swada bwoko murusi abisi ba yeteti ba yoletre bonus senate anana mono naruka olio gotabungo go bear the largest responsibility batwere mwe MC olio nyartuka bago ikyo Mswada ibosio ndoroche gaiga mutuse namanye kanita soko murusi abisi Rigathi Gachagua ebyo ebonyorero omweso ng'aki obogima bwo omwemsi oburachikoba n'omugabana
aise ko nyariba aise ko nyore brief uruga iga aira ne county na ndagende ne ruga yoko anchania ose ko reconcile chipati ejibere kyagara aise ko genda ne ngenje yare ko genda kurukare na ma ete se ya muikiri tabia ye gose enchira konyora go operate ororire se ya muikiri bono kiara konyora njaka muikiri ya muikia segetera kintaga teko wenda busio bone se ya muikiri na vera mo lesson ngana ki okororanga musigo yo gikombera umonene nise ko gendera okore kunikera aise ko genda ne no gotaiwana aise ko genda no gotaiwana na bara abasakonyora tabu ati no ne budget ya okorora magendero iyo gikomoretere shida nene sana kera gikura naende so bono iga endo nyariba wonete gokora ngeringa no kogenda ikaranse abasoeri baye ikaranse nabarabuo abatebineki let's come together and agree on one or two things togenda bosio so konya nyaribo kuruwa igendo turachikorora gochiga ngeringa no naba anyway ese ye ya Nyamira none nero yari nira abantu banyamira magenderero ganaria so muno muwakiri ateba nabo abantu baragende nabo baranyora no abarayi bagusi nabo baranyora no bari babwate interest yene nese Nyamira nabo baranyora bakwenda bagoteba yaya amatuka yatigaire tigango korange gasiamo mu abantu banyamira magendero
okay wakili nande ngwira na sorege kwa raeto go chagul in between richi kona ngakienda onyoro mweso twatebire gwateba ngachinga kichinde chiro kwenda kwa crash ababisa bao ntubwate inubu nabayingireri mwachiri muramokonya aliese ebikarubune bibire gaigese senate ose kogenda busibwike gambero structures cyabagaka bali bagategerera ukarege ko ari county ya Nyamira asama tukamange talibono yakirege liberera lyabeyire emiswade yarabe irange 3 onoro chatakorro burabwo gaika ase senate ntubwate abagaka bale competent navboniga aturarila ase county ya Nyamira baragaya nekero mu gabana raira nenka egere mirime korekana guchiasa amenyi be county
abagaka mbaro still busi the problem ni linga abagaka bakale mbale honest ekero bari kwa advice abagaka bakale na baje batenga ya gambo bore kora no yo angwa gosete itige bari na abagaka bakakwanera ikirenga buneyo lakini bagaka bange basukwisha bagacha batete kote kirute kuigwa kemba mande na kwa barangeri igomba kuna jakende kibire kibire nyo kwa barangeri gocha abo mande ngirito ngotorangeri gabana igo gende gyons ne to kwa gabana mbiyale igo gendo gyasire gusi ige konga kerunga dishonest ya bagaka abakesana barororo bago tenno mane bago tebinga ya yekene kebingo korore kebe ekene kiyakere steering barororo steering we cannot ndaba tabanga mbayo barororo lakini ngirina na gishune na bategerere na nigire ne swaldrinde nga nabaka bagoje bagotenga ya gambo bakoruta takwira maroto alda marange bakaka bagoje batebia abasaba baraba kesbare gambo imoko abakana bakaka mumanyiti nse ya chenjiri kiwe shune ringa culture nere ya gusiga aditoka ne twatekera bakaka pune michinde gusibisa kuminde bigokora oko abantu babwata ko century ncheke babwate kusanaba iko wade kiabo hamanyi babwate kiabo kanso ruo da simbaroro na into kanso wel de sirie to ya usi bakaka balimba kaniri twasika egento babutebiri nyabagoteba de gambube nchumu igwane ndukanto collect lakini ndana bakaka namwe challenge ne linga kiti gaba honest abagaka batu babanga bakaka bakale kiriekebe bakiro kekebe kiriki yabagiro kekebe igomba ko ndanga yaya ona turangeli morenga kimo kola iginjiri ne yasali gusiye
abarendo muwakiri abagaka mbara bikiagera omaede bagoteba ngai when the fools get old abagaka ngagede n'abantu abangai abantu umuntu ndwensi obwate wisdom nero qualify ko muwaka ese context yoborai kiagera no nyene lichara na baliko tu yarolekana muno mwaka mbio
icara nabo liko baliga tubwa cyo muri gari chinga kichinde je chiwi kwa cyara kwasekire kure asebeo do chengo tebunga iko chakira boniga ebikare bibi achakire aseseneti asana ne mono umugabana bwe county ya Nyamira Amos Nyalibo anyare ko bagakonyora libaga go ikaransa iliya nyare ko bagategerera ngaki emirubiri ya kore kanoro itukeli ari ko ba impeached tare ngoro nabonye genete Nyamira lakini aseseneti rera kerago tegera kire gento kagerete gacha koporo tagete kwa kili uru birengeli byo mwelio ngakibikali bichi ko mobera egere tonyara ko batoko gende ya mase ya mutigunga inkegendrete
nkatenya memba murangreti because man the process ni dim kurangri wore one option yayo ko genda tustogenda so bakana charindi in absence rero no ale katera no ale ko baligima na mampira ko baligima hikaige sene sto watakanless kwa rwale rebuno riri wa munyora arwalete akabanya gitari kikabona unless we boro nyombo iyo we expect abaigari abo munyekefu atware body language ekwagana ago seire usena nyora mabeba asaba senta bali warega lakini ndeka ko linga ngatwate abakuru litanga linga bunge yabono tiri independent ndonkero babo kaba mahita bahaguja bakora pate bigu kurwese barugurugurari nunga egenda mogora no gosebuyo useno ko mosele igonga ni process negenda ngatokanda like this as a senate kera itiri people ali judicial it's not a judicial process a senate eto da quasi judicial bali kutumia procedure jiriji mono tutumia court nabara ikeba koreiga batebe ngabona tundoje twagire kurigereri karagenda gucinkora ati muko bantu banyimira barosire
okay
iko bintu nebi mbira ikiri wapen dera na mambi
okay niwete ngange tole kwa ndembe
injenda tebe nga egento bono gitigarete bono iga eita nyari baise ko seri gwago saise gutigwa ira naji ko kolegasi egento getakeire bono na banda bangaini bali muwakiri ateba Nyamira babeke abaraya bahamo bakigesekera abantu banyamira mbatagita magendero anyway kibesa jirikiro bintu mtakere okorwa abantu bajamo bakore amagendero kere kero konyoranga segimune yegendere ta abantu bakumia na bana inji bali bawakane bango ba expecting akanga gento kemo bose bibere mbia kolekana egero ugimo bobera isi enga kitore bono iga nenga kia abantu babwate shida ye economy echandegete lakini nyari baseriwe sitaseriwa abagaka balia omo wakiri ateba batakire baliwe abagaka iwe minetinga omonto mungaini na barabo mongina na barabo mwaka baje bakonya ne bagayane abantu abarayi banyamira bakorere abandegasi
pia mono moncho muri gilita tetogenda se bunge nene yere kurkwe senate to igwe nkikegenda tekurwaro
of Nyamira as established by the Constitution of Kenya 2010 and County Governments Act 2012, thereby constituting a gross violation of the rule of law and the principle of separation of powers. Allegation 2, gross violation of the Constitution of Kenya 2010 and the County Government Act 2012 and the Public Finance Management Act 2012 by assenting to the Nyamira County Supplementary Appropriation Bill 2024 without the approval of the County Assembly of Nyamira. Whereas Article 175A of the Constitution of Kenya 2010 requires that the county government shall be based on the democratic principles and separation of powers, whereas Article 185(1) of the Constitution of Kenya 2010 states that the legislative authority of a county is vested in and exercised by its county assembly, whereas Article 224 of the Constitution of Kenya 2010 states that on the basis of the Division of Revenue Bill passed by Parliament under Article 218, each county government shall prepare and adopt its own annual budget and appropriation bill in the form and according to the procedure prescribed in an Act of Parliament, whereas Section 21, subsection 1 of the County Governments Act 2012 requires that the County Assembly shall exercise its legislative power through bills passed by the County Assembly and assented to by the Governor, whereas Section 130 of the Public Finance Management Act 2012 provides for the procedures of processing a county budget, including transmission from the county executive to the county assembly for consideration and approval. 1. The governor on 26 November 2024 assented to the Nyamira County Supplementary Appropriation Bill 2024 without the approval of the County Assembly of Nyamira, in total defiance to the constitutional principle of separation of powers. 2. The Nyamira County Supplementary Appropriation Bill 2024 is not among the business transacted during the morning and afternoon sittings of the County Assembly of Nyamira on 26 November 2024. 3. The Nyamira County Supplementary Appropriation Act 2024, as assented by the governor, significantly altered the priorities and development programs in the original approved budget. 4. This conduct constitutes a gross violation of Articles 175A, 181(1), and 224 of the Constitution of Kenya 2010, Section 130 of the Public Finance Management Act 2012, Section 21(1) of the County Governments Act 2012, and Order Number 137(1) of the County Assembly of Nyamira Standing Orders, and the due process of the law, which requires that the county budget be approved by the County Assembly. 5. The same undermined the representation and oversight role of the County Assembly. The supplementary budget was assented to, devoid of participation of the people and or their representatives. Allegation number 3. Gross violation of the Constitution of Kenya 2010 and the County Governments Act 2012 by appointing Dr. Peris Nyaboke Oroko, alias Peris Mongare, to the County Executive Committee, CEC, without the approval of the County Assembly. Whereas Article 179 2B of the Constitution of Kenya 2010 provides that the County Executive Committee shall consist of members appointed by the County Governor with the approval of the County Assembly from among persons who are not members of the County Assembly. Whereas Article 259 of the Constitution emphasizes the interpretation of the Constitution, which includes the respect for judicial announcements. Further, whereas Section 30D of the County Governments Act 2012 requires the Governor to appoint, with approval of the County Assembly, members of the County Executive Committee. Whereas Section 4 of the Public Appointments County Assemblies Approval Act 2017 requires that an appointment under the Constitution or any other law for which the approval of a county assembly is required shall not be made unless the appointment is approved by the relevant county assembly in accordance with this act. 1. His Excellency Amos Kimomi Nyaribo appointed Dr. Peris Nyaboke Oroko to the County Executive Committee without the approval of the County Assembly of Nyamira, in total disregard of the due process of the law. 2. In response to an inquiry by the County Assembly, the County Executive Committee member for Public Service Management maintained that the Peris Nyaboke Oroko is duly appointed. 3. Failure to submit the name of Peris Nyaboke Oroko for vetting and approval by the County Assembly of Nyamira constitutes gross violation of Articles 179 2B and 259 of the Constitution of Kenya 2010 and Section 30D of the County Government Act 2012. 4. The Governor has to date proceeded to retain Dr. Peris Nyaboke Oroko and supervised her integration into the payroll system since June 21, 2025, and authorized the payment of her salary and allowances despite clear judicial and senatorial pronouncements declaring all actions of Bunge Mashinani as illegal, null, and void. 5. The Governor willfully circumvented the legitimate constitutional approval process rendering the appointment unlawful. 6. This action presently bypassed the County Assembly, constituting a gross violation of the Constitution and statutory provisions governing appointments. Allegation number 4. Gross violation of the Constitution of Kenya 2010, the Urban Areas and Cities Act 2011, and Public Appointments County Assemblies Approval Act 2017 by appointing Nyamira and Keroka Municipalities Board members without the approval of the County Assembly of Nyamira. Whereas Article 10 of the Constitution on national values and principles of governance requires that the observance of the rule of law, good governance, integrity, transparency, and accountability. Whereas Section 14, subsection 1 of the Urban Areas and Cities Act of 2011, as amended in 2019, requires that a board of a municipality shall consist of 9 members appointed by the county governor with approval of the county assembly. Whereas Section 4 of the Public Appointments County Assemblies Approval Act 2017 requires that an appointment under the Constitution or any other law which the approval of a county assembly is required shall not be made unless the appointment is approved by the relevant county assembly in accordance with this act. 1. His Excellency Amos Kimomi Nyaribo, by the Gazette Notice number 1965 of 2025, dated 30th February 2025, appointed members to the boards of Keroka and Nyamira municipalities without the approval of the County Assembly of Nyamira, in direct defiance of the Constitution of Kenya 2010, the Urban Areas and Cities Act 2011, as amended 2019, and the Public Appointments County Assemblies Approval Act 2017. 2. The approval of the members to the 2 board members was not among the business transacted during the morning and afternoon sittings of the County Assembly of Nyamira on 19th November 2024. 3. The governor has to date retained the said board members in defiance of clear judicial and senatorial pronouncements. 4. This constitutes a blatant disregard for the rule of law and contempt for legitimate authority. Allegation number 5. Gross violation of the Constitution of Kenya 2010 and the County Government Act 2012 by appointing the selection panel for the recruitment of the chairperson, secretary, and members of the Nyamira County Public Service Board, CPSB, without the approval of the County Assembly of Nyamira. Whereas Article 10 of the Constitution on the national values and the principles of governance requires the observance of the rule of law, good governance, integrity, transparency, and accountability. Whereas Article 73 and 74 of the Constitution 2010 outline the responsibilities of state officers and the principles of public service, demanding objectivity, impartiality, and accountability. Whereas Article 232, subsection 1 of the Constitution 2010 sets the values and principles of public service, requiring efficient use of resources, transparency, and fair competition and merit. Whereas Section 4 of the Public Appointments County Assemblies Approval Act 2017 requires that an appointment under the Constitution or any other law for which the approval of a county assembly is required shall not be made unless the appointment is approved by the relevant county assembly in accordance with this act. 1. The governor appointed a selection panel for the recruitment of the chairperson, secretary, and members of the Nyamira County Public Service Board, CPSB, without the approval of the County Assembly of Nyamira. 2. The governor willfully circumvented the legitimate constitutional approval process, rendering the appointment unlawful. 3. The selection panel proceeded to invite, shortlist, and conduct interviews for the applicants for the positions of chairperson, secretary, and members of Nyamira County Public Service Board in total defiance of clear judicial and senatorial pronouncements. 4, these actions are contrary to the constitutional principles and undermine public service integrity. Allegation number 6, gross violation of the Constitution of Kenya 2010, County Governments Act 2012 by failing to appoint the chairperson, secretary, and members of the Nyamira County Public Service Board. Whereas Article 235 of the Constitution of Kenya 2010 provides that a county government is responsible for A, establishing and abolishing offices in its public service, B, appointing persons to hold or act in those offices and confirming appointments, and C, exercising disciplinary control over and removing persons holding or acting in those offices. Whereas Section 58A(1) of the County Governments Act 2012 provides that whenever a vacancy arises in a county public service board, the governor shall nominate and, with approval of the county assembly, appoint members to a selection panel for the purpose of selecting suitable candidates for appointment as members of the County Public Service Board. And whereas Section 58A(7) provides that the governor shall, within 7 days of receipt of the names forwarded under subsection 6, nominate one person and at least 3, but not more than 5 others for appointment as chairperson and members of the County Public Service Board, respectively, and forward the names to the County Assembly for approval. 1. The Governor, His Excellency Amos Kimomi Nyaribo, has to date failed to nominate for vetting, approval, and appointment of the chairperson, secretary, and members of the Nyamira County Public Service, despite vacancies arising in the Nyamira County Public Service Board as from 5th of July 2025. 2. The absence of a County Public Service Board has created a lacuna in management of the human resource function of the county government of Nyamira. In the obtaining circumstances, the provisions of Article 235 of the Constitution of Kenya 2010 cannot be realized in the Nyamira County Public Service. 3. Additionally, this has eroded confidence and public trust in the leadership of Governor Amos Kimomi Nyaribo. Allegation number 7. Gross violation of the Constitution of Kenya 2010 and the County Governments Act 2012 by failing to submit annual reports and deliver an annual State of County address to the County Assembly for 2 consecutive years. Article 183(3) of the Constitution of Kenya 2010 provides that the County Executive Committee shall provide the County Assembly with full and regular reports on matters relating to the county. And Section 32(j) and (k) of the County Government Act 2012 mandates the governor to J, I quote, under J, submit to the County Assembly an annual report on the implementation status of the county policies and plans. K, deliver annual State of the County address containing such matters as may be specified in county legislation. 1. The governor has failed to submit annual reports and deliver annual State of the County address to the County Assembly of Nyamira for the past 2 consecutive years, 2023-2024 and 2024-2025 as required by law. 2. This failure constitutes a gross violation of constitutional and statutory provisions demonstrating a blatant disregard for transparency, accountability, and oversight role of the County Assembly. It further denies residents of Nyamira County an opportunity to hold their governor accountable. 3, the governor's consistent and prolonged failure to deliver the constitutionally required State of the County address demonstrates a deliberate act to evade accountability to the County Assembly and the people, thereby constituting gross violation of constitutional and statutory mandates. Allegation number 8, gross violation of the Constitution of Kenya 2010 by failing to appoint and obey court orders regarding the appointment of Cliff Ogwora to the County Executive Committee. Whereas Article 159(1) of the Constitution of Kenya 2010 provides for the exercise of judicial authority, whereas Section 14(1)(a) of the Contempt of Court Act 2016 provides that contempt of court includes civil contempt, which means willful disobedience of any judgment, decree, direction, order, or other process of a court, or willful breach of an undertaking given to a court. Whereas the Employment and the Labor Relations Court at Kisumu in ELRC JR number 10 of 2021 ordered the governor to appoint and pay salaries to Mr. Cliff Ogwora. 1, His Excellency Amos Kimomi Nyaribo failed to appoint Mr. Cliff Ogwora nominee for member of the County Executive Committee, despite the fact that the nomination was cleared by law for appointment. 2, the governor's disobedience of the High Court order directing him to appoint Mr. Cliff Ogwora resulted into the loss of a discreto sum of Kenya shilling 4,417,875. 3, the actions of the governor, including delayed settlement, resulted into loss of public funds amounting to Kenya shilling 6,922,203.75, being the discreto sum plus costs, interest, and other incidentals. Ground 2, abuse of office. Whereas Article 10 of the Constitution on national values and principles of governance require the observance of the rule of law, good governance, integrity, transparency, and accountability. Whereas Articles 73, 74, and 75 of the Constitution 2010 outline the responsibilities of state officers and the principles of public service, demanding objectivity, impartiality, and accountability, among others. Whereas Article 232, 1 of the Constitution 2010 sets the values and principles of public service, requiring efficient use of resources, transparency, and fair competition and merit. Whereas Section 46 of the Anti-Corruption and Economic Crimes Act of 2003 provides that a person who uses his office to improperly confer a benefit on himself or anyone else is guilty of an offense. His Excellency Amos K. Nyaribo abused his office in the management and administration of county affairs through the following acts as particularized below. The particulars of this ground are as follows. Allegation 1, abuse of office by improper use of his authority in recruitment of staff without approved budget, the recruitment frenzy. Whereas Article 10 of the Constitution...
Clerk, just give me a minute. His Excellency, the Governor, we still have a long way to go reading your charges. In the event that you're tired, you may take a seat. We don't want you to collapse while these charges are being read. Proceed, Clerk.
Thank you.
Allegation 1, abuse of office by improper use of his authority in recruitment of staff without approved budget. The recruitment frenzy. Whereas Article 10 of the Constitution on national values and principles of governance requires the observance of the rule of law, good governance, integrity, transparency, and accountability. Whereas Article 73, 74, and 75 of the Constitution 2010 outline the responsibilities of state officers and the principles of public service, demanding objectivity, impartiality, and accountability. Whereas Article 201A, D, and E of the Constitution of Kenya 2010 states as follows. A, there shall be openness and accountability, including public participation in financial matters. D, public money shall be used in a prudent and responsible way. E, financial management shall be responsible and fiscal reporting shall be clear. Whereas Article 232(1) of the Constitution 2010 sets the values and principles of public service, requiring efficient use of resources, transparency and fair competition and merit. And whereas Section 107(2)(c) of the Public Finance Management Act 2012, PFM Act, require that the county government's expenditure on wages and benefits for its public officers shall not exceed a percentage of the county government's total revenue as prescribed by the county executive member for finance in regulations and approved by the county assembly. Whereas Section 8(1)(c) of the County Governments Act 2012, which provides for the role of the county assembly, including approve the budget and expenditure of the county government in accordance with Article 207 of the Constitution and the legislation contemplated in Article 2202 of the Constitution, guided by Articles 201 and 203 of the Constitution. 1. His Excellency Amos Kimwomi Nyaribo presided over and influenced the approval of recruitment of staff without an approved budget as demonstrated in County Executive Minutes MIN number 04/02/2021 of 26 February 2021 in his response to an inquiry from the Controller of Budget. This recruitment was approved by the County Executive with full knowledge that there was no budgetary provision. In the said response to issue number 4 in the question, the Governor alleged that in lieu of the budget, the recruitment was based on the savings made from various separations, which included but not limited to recruitment and resignations. 2. Despite a resolution of a county assembly to freeze new employments on account of lack of budgetary provision for any recruitment dated 1st July 2021, which freezing was never vacated by a resolution of the county assembly. 3. Further, in spite of an advisory from the Secretary of the County Public Service Board dated 29 July 2021 to the County Executive to put the impurged recruitment in abeyance, considering that there is no budgetary provision for any new recruitment. 4. His Excellency Amos Kimwomi Nyaribo has to date proceeded with a recruitment frenzy that has ballooned the county wage bill, making it unsustainable, irresponsible, and imprudent, contrary to the provisions of the Public Finance Management Act 2012. 5. The Governor's influence over the recruitment of hundreds of staff without budget, in defiance of EACC advisory and County Assembly resolutions for political expediency and personal gain, constitutes a clear abuse of office aimed at fiscal plunder and violation of constitutional values and principles of governance. 6. Since the year 2021, when His Excellency Amos K. Nyaribo assumed office as governor, he has influenced the recruitment of staff without budgetary provision and approval of the County Assembly of Nyamira, and particularly A, in February to April 2021, there was a recruitment of 49 officers. B, the recruitment of Deputy County Secretary, County Attorney, support staff, ward and county and sub-county administrators. C, on March 9, 2023, the County Public Service Board advertised for 358 vacancies. Despite lack of approved budget for recruitment, a recruitment freeze by the County Assembly, and disregard for EACC advisories. The recruitment, projected to add Kenyan shilling 325 million annually, proceeded without any budgetary allocation or approval. D, outstanding arrears to the tune of Kenyan shillings 60 million arising from unpaid salaries to healthcare workers for a period of 7 months. Allegation number 2, abuse of office by influencing the appointment of Godfrey Kiriago and Elmelda Nyaberi as Director of County Human Resource Management and Assistant Director Human Resource Management, Payroll Management, respectively. Whereas Article 179 of the Constitution designates the county governor as the chief executive of the county, whereas Article 232 1G of the Constitution of Kenya 2010 mandates fair competition and merit as the basis for appointments and right to equality and freedom from discrimination, whereas Articles 75, 76, and 77 of the Constitution govern the conduct and financial probity of state officers, whereas Section 30 of the County Government Act 2012 provides for the functions of the governor, whereas Section 45 of the Anti-Corruption and Economic Crimes Act of 2003 provides for protection of public property and revenue, whereas Section 46 of the Anti-Corruption and Economic Crimes Act of 2003 provides that a person who uses his office to improperly confer a benefit on himself or anyone else is guilty of an offense. 1. In a letter dated 18th January 2021, the County Secretary communicated the decision of the County Executive, an organ presided over by His Excellency Amos Kimomi Nyaribo, to the County Public Service Board, seeking the secondment of 2 cherry-picked officers, Godfrey Kiriago Nyangao and Elmelda Nyaberi, to the positions of Director Human Resource and Payroll Management, respectively. In response, the chairperson of the County Public Service Board wrote back to the County Secretary demanding that the said offices ought to be vacant and that the process must follow the laid down procedures and legal provisions. 2, the governor influenced the transfer of substantive office holders to create room for the cherry-picked officers and caused irregular integration into the county payroll. 3, by initiating the non-competitive appointment and retention of the cherry-picked officers, the governor violated the principle of meritocracy and demonstrated a profound abuse of his office, leading to a direct and quantifiable loss of public funds, since the 2 officers were hitherto substantively occupied. 4, the governor further influenced the appointment of Godfrey Kiriago to the position of Deputy County Secretary and influenced the renewal of Mrs. Elmelda Nyaberi's contract post her retirement date. Allegation number 3, abuse of office through personal enrichment from receipt of irregular salary arrears of Kenya shilling 5,649,706. Whereas Article 201A, D, and E of the Constitution of Kenya state as follows. B, there shall be openness and accountability, including public participation in financial matters. F, public money shall be used in a prudent and responsible way. G, financial management shall be responsible and fiscal reporting shall be clear. Whereas Article 230(4)(a) of the Constitution of Kenya 2010 mandates the Salaries and Remuneration Commission, SRC, to set and regularly review the remuneration and benefits of all state officers. Whereas Section 97 of the Public Finance Management Act 2012, PFM Act, requires public funds to be used in accordance with the law and for the purpose of which they were appropriated. Whereas Section 46 of the Anti-Corruption and Economic Crimes Act of 2003 provides that a person who uses his office to improperly confer a benefit on himself or anyone else is guilty of an offense. 1. In September 2021, through the facilitation of the two cherry-picked officers, Mr. Godfrey Kiriago, Director Human Resource, and Elmelda Nyaberi, Payroll Manager, the Governor conferred upon himself an irregular salary payment christened as arrears amounting to Kenya shilling 5,649,706. It is apparent that there was no outstanding arrears due to the governor since his assumption to office, and neither was he owed any arrears as deputy governor. 2, the governor's self-authorized receipt of Kenya shilling 5,649,706 in salary arrears outside the Salaries and Remuneration Commission guidelines is a clear act of personal enrichment, abuse of office, and a direct violation of PFM Act. 3, the governor has publicly confessed that he received the above irregular payment. The people of Nyamira lost services and development programs to the tune of Kenya shillings 5.6 million on account of his abuse of office and or his actions. Number 4, the governor has formed a habit of conferring upon himself irregular benefits going by other incidences. For instance, in the year 2019, the governor caused to be paid a retrospective compensation of Kenya shilling 13 million in allowances for housing, bracket, a benefit, not an allowance, and made a double medical claim in form of ex gratia, despite full settlement of his medical bills by the defunct NHIF, all outside of SRC guidelines, which clearly demonstrate a pattern of personal enrichment, abuse of office, and direct violation of PFM Act. 5, this direct financial benefit to the governor constitutes a direct loss of public funds and demonstrates a clear case of personal enrichment through corrupt practices and abuse of office. Allegation number 4, abuse of office through systemic payroll fraud and syndicate, the Kenya shilling 32 million payroll haste. 1, besides an irregular receipt of Kenya shilling 5,649,706 has already established, in particular, allegation 2.3, the governor presided over a well-orchestrated syndicate of payroll fraud, which led to massive loss of public funds through huge, irregular, and unexplained salaries and specified and special allowances paid to Mrs. Rose Bosibori Guto, an ECD teacher, bracket Kenya shillings 25,018,852. Ms. Gladys Mora Nyambane, an ECDE teacher, bracket Kenya shilling 1,100,467. And Mr. Isaac Kerongo Bonchiri, an ECD teacher, Kenya shilling 700,836. 2, while under oath, during his appearance before the Senate's Public Accounts Committee, the governor admitted to have received the illegal benefit. Allegation number 5, abuse of office by influencing dual appointments outside the lawful establishment. Whereas Article 235 of the Constitution of Kenya 2010 states that a county government is responsible within a framework of uniform norms and standards prescribed by an Act of Parliament for A, establishing and abolishing officers in its public service, B, appointing persons to hold or act in those offices and confirming appointments, and C, exercising disciplinary control over and removing persons holding or acting in those offices. Whereas Section 51 of the County Governments Act 2012 provides that there shall be established at the level of each sub-county the office of sub-county administrator, and whereas Section 51(1) of the County Governments Act 2012 provides that there is established for each ward in a county the office of the ward administrator. Further, whereas these offices were already substantively filled in the year 2014, upon assumption of office in 2021, the Governor, Honorable Amos K. Nyaribo, aware that these offices were substantively filled, deliberately allowed the recruitment of sub-county and ward administrators to fill the artificial vacancies, leading to double appointments and hence double payment of salaries, depriving the county of development funds. Whereas Section 10(5) of the Employment Act 2007 provides for the procedure of change of contract terms for an employee, the Governor, through letter reference NCG/TRNSF/TRNSF/VOL/3/283, dated 27th June 2024, redeployed 10 officers, ward and sub-county administrators, to positions in which they had no requisite competencies, so as to create room for the dual appointments. Allegation number 6, abuse of office through usurpation of powers of the Auditor General and the County Public Service Board, and violation of due process through illegal payroll, audit and demotions. Whereas Article 47 of the Constitution and the Fair Administrative Action Act 2015 enshrine the right to fair administrative action and due process, whereas Article 229 4A(4) provides that within 6 months after the end of each financial year, the Auditor General shall audit and report in respect of that financial year the accounts of the national and county governments, whereas Section 59A of the County Governments Act 2012 provides that the county public service shall A, be independent and shall not be subject to the direction or control of any other person or authority, and whereas Section 59F and Section 60(1)(g) of the County Governments Act 2012 vest the power to exercise the disciplinary control over and to remove persons holding in the county public service squarely in the County Public Service Board, whereas Section 35 of the Audit Act 2015 provides for the procedure and manner of auditing public entities. 1. In September 2021, the Governor purported to demote more than 100 staff, which action was reversed by the Employment and Labor Relations Court sitting in Kisumu. 2. Further, in May/June 2024, he demoted another 254 staff on the basis of a payroll audit report without the process, usurping the function that falls squarely under the purview of the County Public Service Board. 3. The Governor appointed a payroll audit team without due regard to Section 35 of the Audit Act, approval by the County Assembly, or the Auditor General contrary to legal requirement. 4. Human resource payroll relates to use public funds and can only be audited as envisaged by Article 229 of the Constitution. 5. The Auditor General is the only constitutionally mandated body to audit all state organs, including county governments, and it has not delegated any of her mandates to any institution to carry Nyamira county payroll audit. 6. The action of the governor to carry county payroll audit without proper authorization or delegation is a straight usurpation of the constitutional mandate of the Auditor General and therefore in violation of Article 229 of the Constitution of Kenya 2010. 7. Article 226(3) of the Constitution states that the accounts of all governments and state organs shall be audited by the Auditor General. The action of the governor to carry out county payroll audit without proper authorization of the Office of the Auditor General is in contravention of the Constitution. 8. Article 229(1) of the Constitution creates the independent office of the Auditor General, and Article 229(4) of the Constitution cuts what the auditor ought to undertake. The action of the governor to carry county payroll audit without proper authorization of the Office of the Auditor General and without the knowledge of the office undermines the independence of a constitutional office and is in contravention of the Constitution. 9. Article 229(5) of the Constitution states that the Auditor General has the liberty to audit and report on the accounts of any entity that is funded from public funds. Section 34 of the Public Audit Act 2015 provides for periodic audits to be undertaken by the Auditor General at his or her own initiative or upon request by an entity. The Auditor General has audited Nyamira County. There are audit reports and there is no explanation whether the county government found existing audit report inadequate. The governor have not requested the Auditor General to carry out any audit. The governor have not requested for the County Assembly of Nyamira to sanction the Auditor General to undertake any audit. 10. Section 23 of the Public Audit Act 2015 provides for outsourcing of audit services, while Section 24 of the Public Audit Act 2015 provides for engagement of services of technical experts or consultants and professionals in fulfillment of Article 229(6) of the Constitution, which states the principal purpose of the audit is to confirm whether or not public money has been applied lawfully and in an effective way. The Auditor General did not establish the firm that did the county payroll audit. 11. An audit is a process that follows cardinal guidelines which the purported auditors of the county executive payroll did not follow before coming up with a purported payroll audit report. Section 31 of the Public Audit Act 2015 provides how the process of the audit shall be undertaken. 12. Section 36 of the Public Audit Act 2015 provides that the audit report is submitted to Parliament or County Assembly for tabling and debate. How the county payroll audit report, which was not done by or authorized by Auditor General, will be placed to Parliament or the County Assembly for debate and consideration has not explained. 13. Section 37 of the Public Audit Act 2015 provides for the forensic audits upon request by Parliament or County Assemblies to establish fraud, corruption, or financial improprieties in state organs and public entities. The audit report is then placed with Parliament or the County Assembly for debate and consideration where appropriate resolutions and actions to be taken emanate. 14. The Governor, therefore, usurped the constitutional mandate of the Auditor General, which he arrogated himself to initiate payroll audit without authorization. 15. The County Public Service Board, in their submissions in county appeals matter before the Public Service Commission through the respondents' reply to appeal in paragraphs 12, 13, and 20, affirmed that the governor singularly commissioned the payroll audit, including appointment of an ad hoc committee that will digest the findings of the audit. 16, the County Public Service Board, CPSB, in a communication dated 15 January 2025, reversed the governor's purported demotions, explicitly implying that the demotions were processed without the board's involvement or approval, confirming the usurpation of the board's mandate. 17, the County Executive Committee, sitting in September 2025, resolved that it was aggrieved by the CPSB's reversal and will be appealing against this decision, fully aware that it has no provision for appealing. An advisory from the county attorney affirmed this is an advisory to the Chief Officer, Public Service Management. This further demonstrates a governor that is hell-bent in usurping the role of the CPSB. 18, the governor's actions bypassed the established legal framework for personnel management, denying the affected staff due process and leading to demoralization and disruption of service delivery. 19, the governor's decision to personally initiate and execute disciplinary action, bracket demotions, based on an irregular audit without reference to constitutionally mandated CPSB or following due process is a clear and unconstitutional usurpation of power and violation of staff members' fundamental rights. 20, the governor's intention to appeal the decision of the CPSB was in any case an act in futility, as the decisions of the County Public Service Board are deemed to be made for and on behalf of the county government. 21. Additionally, the County Assembly, while considering a report of the Sectoral Committee on Public Service Management on staff progression, passed resolutions that included, among others, 1, the reinstatement of demoted officers to their rightful job groups and payment of their full emoluments. 2, the censure of the Chief Officer, Public Service Management, Mrs. Rael Omanyi, and the further resolution to have her step aside for contempt of the County Assembly and its committees. 22, the governor has to date failed to enforce resolution number 2 above and equally failed to implement the resolutions of the County Assembly in this report. Allegation number 7, abuse of office by purporting to suspend the Secretary to County Public Service Board. Whereas Section 58(5)(b) of the County Governments Act 2012, as read together with Article 251(1) of the Constitution of Kenya 2010, provides that the members of the board may only be removed from office by a vote not less than 75% of all the members of the County Assembly. 1. The above article and/or section do not anticipate or confer power upon the governor to cause such an action as suspension of a secretary to the County Public Service Board. 2. His Excellency Amos Kimwomi Nyaribo acted ultra-vires by purporting to suspend the secretary to the County Public Service Board by the letter reference NCG/GVN/legal/VOL .1 dated 2nd May 2023 beyond his powers as provided for in Section 31 of the County Governments Act 2012.
You may proceed, Clerk.
Honorable Amos Kimwomi Nyaribo, how do you plead to the 2 grounds, guilty or not guilty? Ground 1.
Not guilty.
Ground 2.
Not guilty.
Now, the plea having been taken, we will move to hear opening statements from both teams unless the preliminary matters that the parties would wish to raise. If there are no preliminary matters, we shall move to opening statements, starting with the County Assembly. Yes, Council for Governor.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker, sir, and honorable distinguished senators. My name is Elias Mutuma, representing the governor in this matter. Mr. Speaker, sir, you will recall that on 1st of December, we did formally raise a preliminary objection dated 29th of November 2025, which is seeking to have the proceedings before the Senate terminated in a summary manner before proceeding for full trial. Mr. Speaker, sir, I will be arguing this main PO with your leave, and my learned friend, Mr. Atemo, will also raise 2 applications at the end of my presentation. Honorable Senators, the preliminary objection before you is the one dated 29th November 2025.
So, Council for Governor.
Yes, sir, Mr. Speaker. Sir.
You were to indicate that you're going to raise a preliminary objection so that I give time indication.
Most obliged. Thank you.
Now, if you look at the rule, at Rule 14 of the Rules of Procedure and schedule, in the 3rd schedule, we have 30 minutes to conclude matters of a preliminary nature. I will therefore give you 20 minutes to argue your preliminary objection. I will give the County Assembly 20 minutes to respond and 5 minutes to make your rebuttal, so that we then, the Senate can deal with that. You may now proceed.
Thank you for that guidance, sir, Mr. Speaker, sir. And my
your
apologies.
time starts running from now.
Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Speaker, sir, for the opportunity. Like indicated earlier, we have raised a PO, the one dated 29th of November 2025, and contains in the governor's documents at Volume 1. It's a very thin document, Volume 1 of the governor's documents. A very thin document, Mr. Speaker, sir. Mr. Speaker, sir, the objection that we have raised through this PO is not just about a procedural issue. It boils down to the very core and principles of our Constitution, because the motion that has been presented before you and the resolutions by the County Assembly of Nyamira do not meet the legal threshold. At the end of my presentation, honorable senators, you will have no doubt in your mind that the motion before you is based on a foundation that is constitutionally rotten, procedurally fraudulent, and mathematically impossible. I will be submitting that there is only one remedy available for this kind of an incompetent motion, and that is to terminate it before moving for trial. For allowing the procedure to go on to full trial would be to let a nullity in law assume cloak of legitimacy. Mr. Speaker, sir, the core of our objection is that the motion before you does not mean the 2/3 threshold that has been set by our Constitution and the other enabling provisions of the law. This ground is premised on 2 main issues. One is that whereas our Constitution at Article 181, which gives these senators the power and the mandate to hear and make a determination on matters impeachment, requires that if the impeachment proceedings were to succeed, then it must have been supported by at least 2/3 of all the members of the County Assembly. And therefore, honorable senators, before even interrogating the issues before you, the first call of duty is for you to satisfy yourself that the resolution that has been forwarded by the County Assembly meets that threshold. Honorable senators, there are only 3 legal provisions that guide on matters impeachment. One is Article 181 of the Constitution, which requires that the County Assembly, through the operationalization of Section 33, must meet that threshold. And when you look at Section 33 of the County Governments Act, it provides as follows. One is that, but before I go there, honorable senators, let me submit as follows. Matters impeachment must begin from Article 181. Article 181 gave Parliament the power to enact a law that provides for the procedure of removing a governor from office. Pursuant to that mandate, this Parliament enacted Section 33 of the County Governments Act. The provisions of Article 33 are very clear that the threshold must be 2/3 of all the members of the County Assembly. Now, the County Assembly will appear before you and argue that the threshold had been reduced by vacancies that had resulted from death, designation, or other factors. But, honorable senators, the constitutional threshold remains fixed. It cannot be altered. It cannot be amended. And therefore, honorable senators, what is the total number of the County Assembly of Nyamira? At volume 2A of the governor's document, you will come across the official determination of the total number of members of the County Assembly of Nyamira. Honorable senators, who makes a determination on the total number of members of the County Assembly? It is not the Speaker of the County Assembly. It is not the Leader of Majority. It is not the mover of the motion. It is not any member of the County Assembly. That determination on the total number of the members of County Assembly is predetermined by the very institution that has been mandated with matters election in Kenya, and that is IEBC. At page 42 all the way to page 46 of volume 2A of the governor's documents, you will come across a Gazette notice that was published way back in 2022, confirming the total number of members of the County Assembly of Nyamira. So that is the total number, legally declared, legally fixed, that cannot be changed or altered by any member. That number, honorable senators, is 35. 20 elected members of the County Assembly, 11 members as gender top-up, and 4 representing the marginalized. That is the position. That is the legal position. By innovation or by improvising of any member. So, having that in mind then, honorable senators, what is the 2/3 of 35? I may not be very good in maths, but we've been here before with the Kericho matter, with the Isiolo matter, and this Senate was very clear that you cannot have half a person. And therefore, when I do my maths correctly, is that at least 2/3 of 35 must remain to be 24. So the question then that this Senate will have to ask itself is whether 24 members of the county assembly resolved to impeach the governor. Should you find that you do not have 24 people who voted in favor of this motion, there is only one remedy: to send the county assembly back to the drawing board for them to meet that threshold. Honorable Senators, the record before you will demonstrate two things. One is that there were 19 members present on 25th of November 2025 that voted to impeach the governor. That is on record. The Hansard speak for itself. 19 members. However, strangely, Honorable Senators, 23 votes were generated from a total of 19 members who are present in chambers. Section 20 of the County Governments Act gives directions on the procedure of voting. And it says as follows, that any decision of the county assembly shall be made by members present and voting. That is section 20. By members present and voting. Their own standing orders, standing order number 67, speaks verbatim section 20 and says that any decision of the county assembly shall be made by members present and voting. Now, if we only had 19 members in chambers, they have given you that list. How could they generate more than 19 votes? Honorable Senators, it's a joke of the year. I may not be good in maths, but I'm sure that a total of 19 will never generate 23. On that ground alone, Honorable Senators, this is a flawed motion. It cannot be entertained. I know my learned friends will come here and try to persuade you to proceed to full trial to make a determination. The question is, what will you be calling witnesses to confirm or to adduce evidence on? Their own numbers confirm that they had 19 people, but 23 votes were cast. And what is the explanation they are giving? That there was voting by proxy. I went looking through our constitution, the County Governments Act, their own standing orders. There is nothing that is known as proxy voting. So what is this concept that is being introduced? Voting by proxy. Honorable Senators, the mandate of a legislator in a county assembly or in Senate such as this is delegated by Mwananchi. You cannot delegate that mandate further by giving someone else that mandate to vote on your behalf. They will produce letters that, incidentally, Honorable Senators, and this is very important, those letters were never tabled on 25th of November 2025 before the floor of the county assembly. Those letters were not forwarded at the beginning when this resolution was forwarded to Senate. Those letters only emerged on 1st of December 2025 when now they were presenting their second set of documents. Honorable Senators, what is this voting by proxy? Section 20, and I repeat because this is very important, it says, unless otherwise provided by the Constitution, written law, or any other law, voting shall be by members present and voting. Decisions shall be by members present and voting. I dare the county assembly to give us evidence of where voting by proxy has been provided elsewhere, either in the Constitution, the County Government Act, or their own standing orders. There is none. So where the law is clear on the procedure, you cannot innovate, you cannot improvise, you cannot interpret it to suit your illegal intentions. But assuming for a moment, Honorable Senators, that even voting by proxy is allowed, was there then voting by proxy. Before you, honorable senators, are affidavits by the 4 members that are said to have given instructions to vote. One of them in her affidavit that she is not even in Kenya. She is in Kansas, United States of America. On the very day, she had not seen the motion, she had not read the contents, she had no idea that this was happening. Yet someone purports to have gotten instruction on her behalf to vote. We have Julius Obonyo, we have Elijah Sagwe, Priscilla Nachichi. They have all sworn affidavits stating that they were in Mombasa on 25th when this motion was being passed. They have sworn under oath that they did not give anyone instructions to vote on their behalf, assuming even proxy voting was allowed. This is a clear case of not just fraudulent misrepresentation and forgery, but it's an issue that this Senate should take seriously and recommend criminal charges against the perpetrators of this heinous act. There was a reason why the enactors of our Constitution demanded that decision must be made by members present and voting. Your own standing orders, honorable senators, and I've been here before. There are 2 ways of being present and voting. Either you're physically present in chambers where bars are drawn, or you appear virtually. And even as you appear virtually, I'm here. The speaker must confirm that it is this person who is a non-register of this legislator of this house that is voting virtually. The speaker goes further to confirm that you are actually properly dressed in a parliamentary way. So it's not that automatic that you'll be allowed to vote even virtually. How then would a letter suffice? This motion, honorable senators, cannot be allowed to proceed to the next level. Doing so would be to legitimize a process that is fraud, a process that is meant to thwart the will of the people through their elected representatives. And luckily, honorable senators, this is not the first time this is happening. I was here months ago. My learned friend, Kato Kigen, was here representing the governor. The same arguments I'm raising are the same arguments he raised, Kericho 1 and Kericho 2. And he succeeded. And that's why I have crossed the floor. I am surprised that my learned friend is on the other side. I do not know what he'll be telling you. When the very submissions he raised are the very submissions I'm raising today. Honorable senators, you do not need to call witnesses. My learned friend Katwa Kigen brought 18 witnesses here in the Kericho matter. How cumbersome was it? That thing ought to have been ended at the preliminary. I dare submit. Do the same today. You did it in Kericho 1, you did it in Isiolo. These are not proceedings that can be allowed to go to the next level. The other issue, because of time, let me just raise it, because I only have 3 minutes. Honorable senators, should this motion then proceed to the next level, we have made an application through a letter that we have forwarded to the Senate, calling for the Speaker of the County Assembly, and this letter is the one dated 2nd December 2025, which makes an application to have the Speaker of the County Assembly and the Clerk of the County Assembly to be summoned to appear before you and produce the original letters that are purportedly given to the Speaker, allowing for proxy voting. I say I have 3 minutes. I want to spare them for the rejoinder. My humble submission to you, honorable senators, we could be done before lunch hour today, because there is nothing that is before you. What you have is a stillborn child. What you have is a lifeless motion that cannot be entertained. Honorable senators, unless you have any questions for me, I beg to submit that these senators have other crucial businesses to attend to other than attending to a stillbirth motion. Thank you. I rest my case.
Counsel for the County Assembly, your 20 minutes starts running from now.
Good morning, Mr. Speaker, sir, and honorable senators. Mr. Speaker, sir, and honorable senators, it is our argument that the issue being advanced in respect to Nyamira is very different from the one for Kericho, and I'll come back to that. But I want to start from where Kericho 2 was left. Being that when we raised the preliminary objection, the general position of the Senate was that the people of Kericho, on their complaint brought in through their MCS, should be heard. Mr. Speaker, sir, and honorable senators, we pray that the same be applied in respect to Nyamira, that this matter proceeds and you hear the concerns of the people of Nyamira, and if it necessarily will entail you are having to combine a determination of the preliminary objection together with the merits of the issues, we, Mr. Speaker, sir, and honorable senators, my learned friend's argument on the preliminary objection was that probably we could just agree on the bottom lines. The first bottom line is we agree that in the year that were sitting or were supposed to sit in Nyamira County. However, as at November 2025, there were only 32. With that understanding then, my learned friend then proceeds and says that you should determine the 2/3 based on the figures determined by IBC. And for purposes of advancing that argument, they brought in volume 2 at page 42, at page 9 to 42, in which they provide the list of the MCAs that had been elected, and says that IBC has determined that issue of the number of MCAs for Nyamira and cast it in stone. And I would like to read the phrase used by IBC on that issue. The IBC said that the IBC declares, page 9, that page 9, volume 2A, page 9, volume 2A of the governor's bundle. It states that, I'll just read the last 3 lines, honorable senators. It says that IBC declares that the persons whose names, page 9, volume 2A. Just a minute. I want you to read this for me. Honorable senators, if we found it, I will kindly read this. That page 9, that is where the declaration of the results are set out. Just read.
Honorable senators, it reads, IEBC declares that the persons whose names are listed in the schedule here under were elected as members of the various county assemblies.
You may be having different...
Honorable senators, it is volume 2A of Governors 2A.
2A, page?
Yes. Page 9.
Page 9?
Yes.
Yes, page 9, yeah?
Yes.
Yes.
It is titled The Constitution of Kenya. The
Yes.
Independent...
Yes.
Thank you, Mr.
You
Speaker.
may proceed.
Okay.
Mr. Speaker, it reads that the IEBC declares that the persons whose names are listed in the schedule here under were elected as members of the various county assemblies, having received the majority of the votes cast in the election held on 9th August 2022 and complied with the provisions of the Elections Act 2011 and the Constitution.
Thank you very much. Mr. Speaker, sir, our argument then is that the IEBC was not saying that is the limit and the absolute number of the members that were at that time or at any time to sit in the County Assembly of Nyamira. The specific issue of the County Assembly of Nyamira is captured at page 42, where the numbers are set out, and then thereafter, the top-up figures are provided for. Now, Mr. Speaker, sir, and honorable senators, the point I'm making is this, that when the Constitution and the County Governments Act states that it is 2/3 of all county assembly MCS, it can only be referring to the MCS at the material time. It cannot be an absolute. That if, for instance, you have 10 people died or their election have been nullified, then the county assembly cannot function, or that if you have somebody who is misconducting himself, like in this case, the MCS case in respect to the governor, then you cannot do anything. And Mr. Speaker, sir, and honorable senators, I just pray that you juxtapose that argument with the fact that in Kenya we had for a very long time a lack of IBC. Is it the case then, or will the senators then take the proposition that where we have limitation in the process of filling up the positions in the county assembly, then no activity should go on? Secondly, the county assembly over time has been passing appropriation bills, has been making legislations. If you were to hold that the 2/3 must be out of the 35, the ideal 35, are you then saying that all the legislations that have been passed, all the appropriation bills that have been passed, were all null and void? It is our argument that the intention of the Constitution and the County Governments Act is that it's 2/3 of the people who are there at the material time. Now, I should probably just explain and account for the 3 that brought the shortfall from 35 to 32. The first one was one Honorable Thaddeus Nyaboro, who was elevated to be a speaker and resigned, and his replacement was done on 1st of December. The MCA replacing him was done on 1st of December. The next MCA who left the scene was one Elijah Osiemo, who passed on in August 2023, and the third one is Doris Kiboso of Nyasiongo Ward, whose election was nullified. And therefore, the County Assembly of Nyamira has been conducting their affairs using the 2/3 of the MCAs that remained. So it is my argument, honorable senators and Mr. Speaker, sir, that you do agree with us that the use of the word all, both in the Constitution and in the County Governments Act, was contemplating and expecting the use of the people in office, short of which it would mean that the county assemblies and probably the Senate for that matter and probably the National Assembly cannot conduct some affairs until when vacancies arise in the body of the membership. It is also our argument, Mr. Speaker, sir, that to the extent to which it will be necessary to determine whether it was intended that 2/3 is an absolute figure from the total number of the elected MCS, number one. Number two, whether the IBC's notice is to be treated as an absolute, as casting the total in stone. Those two questions are questions of fact, Mr. Speaker, sir, and honorable senators, and it is our argument that you should allow this issue to go into full hearing and a determination be made on that issue. Mr. Speaker, sir, I would like then to move on to the issue of proxies. My learned friend has said that the letters upon which the people who exercise voting rights on behalf of others were not produced in the Assembly. Mr. Speaker, sir, in our disclosure, in our documents, we've shown the letters by which the powers were delegated to some individuals to vote on behalf of others. Now, my learned friend's argument was that you should take it for a fact that indeed those letters were not at the Assembly. It is my argument, Mr. Speaker, sir, and honorable senators, that to the extent that you will need to determine whether indeed those letters were there is a question of fact, and therefore we should go to full trial. Secondly, Mr. Speaker, sir, my learned friend has argued extensively, saying there is no provision for use of proxies. Mr. Speaker, sir, and honorable senators, I pray that right away you take judicial notice of the fact that you yourself, as a Senate Assembly, use proxies. And therefore, to the extent that the Senate uses proxies as a means of determining its affairs, it be treated that use of proxies is a normal process of legislative processes, and therefore the fact that it has been used in Nyamira is not necessarily wrong, considering that it has been used in this. And Mr. Speaker, sir, I would just want to invite you to the fact that the Nyamira County Assembly has previously used the proxies, and we would like to have an opportunity to adduce evidence to that effect when we come to the full hearing. Mr. Speaker, Standing Order number 67, my learned friend said that I will not be able to refer to. And Standing Order number 67 of the County Assembly, of the Nyamira County Assembly Standing Orders, provides for 3 means of voting. That is secret voting, roll call voting, and electronic voting. Now, roll call voting and electronic voting is extensively described in the Standing Orders. The secret ballot voting system is not extensively explained in the Standing Orders. And that therefore leaves room for the Speaker to use Standing Order number 1 and give guidance. In the specific case of this voting, which is the subject of the impeachment that has been placed before you for determination, the issue of the use of the proxy was presented to the Speaker. The Speaker was invited to the fact that some people have sent authorities authorizing and giving proxies powers to vote on their behalf. Those documents were produced, therein they answered. And Mr. Speaker, sir, the Speaker of the County Assembly, in exercise of his authority under Standing Order number 1, authorized the use of the proxies. And therefore, Mr. Speaker, sir, it is our argument that that process was use of the proxy was properly considered, evaluated, and determined, and that it is properly allowed by Standing Order number 1 and Standing Order number 67. Mr. Speaker, sir, I would like to cede the remainder of my minutes to my learned friend, Mr. Mokua, on the 2 preliminary issues.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker, sir, and honorable senators. For record purposes, my name is Mr. Mukwandubi. Mr. Speaker, sir, in determining this preliminary objection by the governor's side, we urge this Senate to be guided by the elements of a preliminary objection as espoused in the most celebrated case of Mukisa Biscuit. Mr. Speaker, you will agree with us that this particular preliminary objection fails all the 3 tests that was set out in that very old case. First of all, Mr. Speaker, sir, a preliminary objection is supposed to be purely on a question of law. Mr. Speaker, wherever there are questions of facts to be interrogated, then a preliminary objection ought to fail, as is the case before the Senate. Mr. Speaker, there is a contestation as to the exact number of the MCAs in Nyamira as at 25th November 2025, when this impeachment motion was taken. On the governor's side, they are contending that the MCAs in Nyamira were 35 in number. On the assembly side, we are contending that the total number of MCAs were 32 in number. Therefore, Mr. Speaker, there is a contested question of fact, even on the baseline, on the total number of MCAs that were present in Nyamira County Assembly as that 20 preliminary objection does not meet the second element in the Mukisa biscuit is that a preliminary objection is raised and argued on the assumption that all the facts that have been raised by the other side are correct. Mr. Speaker, the governor has filed an affidavit together with his witnesses. This therefore means he is contesting the factual issues that have been raised by the county assembly. To that extent, Mr. Speaker, the matter has to go for full trial so that the senators can make their own independent determination on the factual issues that are being contested. Mr. Speaker, in the Kericho 1 impeachment, there was general consensus, both by the governor's side and the assembly, that the total number of MCAs were 47 and that those who voted were 31. So what was left for the Senate was to determine the threshold, whether it is 31 or 32. And that impeachment collapsed at that juncture. But in Kericho 2, there were contested factual issues, and that is why the matter had to go for full trial, and then eventually the senators had to rule on the issue of the threshold. Mr. Speaker, it is our submission that the position in Kericho impeachment 2 is the one that is obtaining in the present impeachment proceedings. There are highly contested issues of fact which cannot be determined summarily at this preliminary point. Very finally, on the third limb as to why this particular PO ought to collapse, Mr. Speaker, a preliminary objection ought not to be raised where issues of discretion are to be determined. Mr. Speaker, sir, the Nyamira County Assembly standing orders, especially standing order number 1, vests power upon the Speaker to exercise discretion and to rule on procedural aspects which have not been expressly provided for in the standing orders. To this extent, Mr. Speaker, to the extent that the governor's side is challenging the Speaker's exercise of his discretion to allow voting by proxy, the preliminary objection ought to collapse on that ground. Mr. Speaker, Counsel for the Governor has indicated that these particular 4 MCAs never delegated their power to vote. On our end, it is our case that they did delegate. Sincerely speaking, Mr. Speaker, at this juncture, how can a tribunal or a Senate sitting at this juncture, how can it believe the governor's side and fail to believe our side merely because you are being told affidavits have been filed? Mr. Speaker, if we are allowed to proceed for full trial, we will bring for you a phone where this particular one of the MCAs did send a letter on WhatsApp. We will provide the phone in its original form. We will also provide email correspondence by these particular MCAs who are alleging that they never allowed to be voted for by way of proxy. Mr. Speaker, under the doctrine of silence of laws, where an act of parliament is silent on a particular item, then generally that particular act of parliament does not provide for a certain action, and at the same time, it does not prohibit a certain action. To the extent that the Nyamira County Assembly standing orders are silent on the aspect of proxy voting, they do not prohibit and neither they do not provide for. So the general provision of law is that act of parliament is silent on any particular item, that particular action is allowed. It is therefore our case, Mr. Speaker, that voting by proxy is allowed under the Nyamira County Assembly standing orders. Very finally, Mr. Speaker, a calculation of 2/3 of 32 translates to 71.875. It is our case that the 2/3 threshold was not just met, it was in fact surpassed. This, Mr. Speaker, we can only demonstrate once we proceed for full trial. On the second limb, Mr. Speaker, of the issue of summoning the clerk and the Speaker of the Nyamira County Assembly, we pray if our colleague can drop that particular request. We do undertake to avail one witness, the one who was given the 4 documents. He will avail the documents, he will also avail his mobile phone, and he will also avail the email to which this particular document was sent to him. Mr. Speaker, sir, we do pray that you dismiss this particular preliminary objection, allow this matter to proceed for full trial so that the whole world can be able to see the atrocities that have been committed on the people of Nyamira County by His Excellency the Governor, Amos Kimomi Nyaribo. Mr. Speaker, sir, we humbly pray that you dismiss this preliminary objection in the alternative, determine on the PO as their first issue. We humbly submit. Thank you.
Now, Honorable Senators, pursuant to Standing Order 34, 2A, I will allow later interruption of the proceedings at 1:15 to allow a rejoinder from the team of the Governor, and thereafter allow Honorable Senators, if you would wish to seek clarifications or ask questions to any of the parties present. Counsel for Governor, you may proceed with your rejoinder.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker, sir.
5 minutes.
Mr. Speaker, sir, with your permission, I had reserved 3 minutes.
Okay.
For my yes. Thank you.
Those are 8 minutes.
I will use 3 minutes, then my learned friend will proceed. Mr. Speaker, sir, pleadings in respect of this impeachment were closed on 1st of December 2025. All parties were required to file their respective documents as at close of business on 1st of December 2025. There has been no attempt by the County Assembly to respond by way of affidavits, controverting the affidavits that are on record by the 4 MCAs. None. They had that opportunity, they did not do it. And therefore, in respect of that piece of evidence, it is uncontroverted. That is the position. That is a fact that has been admitted because they had the opportunity to file their own affidavits to respond to this issue. They have not. And therefore, we are squarely within the... Secondly, and lastly, Learned Counsel has sought to seek refuge under Standing Order number 1 of the County Assembly of Kericho. Let me remind him what the Constitution states at Article 181, that Parliament shall enact legislation providing for the procedure of removal of a county governor on any of the grounds specified in Clause 1. Pursuant to that power, this House enacted, which, in case Learned Counsel has not read, states as follows: except as otherwise provided by this Constitution, this Act, the County Governments Act, or in any other legislation, any question proposed for decision by the County Assembly shall be determined by a majority of the members of the County Assembly present and voting. Can you be present in absentia? It's an oxymoron. When he runs and seeks refuge at Standing Order number 1, standing procedure, therefore the Speaker cannot run and innovate when there is a clear provision of the law. Thank you, my learned friend.
Mr. Speaker, thank you. For the record, my name is Zelma Bunuke, Counsel for the Governor. I'll address the issues that have been referred to by the other side of the County Assembly. I've heard them urge the issue of Kericho and how the proceedings of this House were concluded. It will be noted and on record that upon the proceedings being terminated, the Senate resolved to vote on the PO first before delving into the other grounds. What then does that mean, Honorable Senators? We do not have to waste time on an illegality at this space. As my colleague said, the Honorable Senators have a lot to do, and we have highlighted a significant point or question of law on the threshold. Let me take you through what constitutes of the Nyamira County Assembly. It has got 20 elected members, 11 of which form the part of the gender top-up, 4 in the marginalized category. That is 35. Nothing changes. I will put contexture to that while referring to the Constitution of Kenya under Article 138 on the election of the President. Allow me, Honorable Senators, to refer to Article 138 4A, which says, in a presidential election, a candidate shall be declared elected as a president if the candidate receives A, more than half of all the votes cast in the election, and at least 25% of the votes cast in each of more than half of the counties. Honorable Senators, we have 47 counties in Kenya. Half of that, my quick math tells me that is 24. Therefore, the express provision of this, of the Constitution, is that we cannot then say that if 38 counties voted, then they did not meet the threshold, because the law is clear that they have to be more than half of it. So what you're being told here is that we need to subtract the members who are not present and then lay the basis of having the 2/3. Allow me to refer to the Constitution once again on the process of the removal of a governor. It's very clear. It is not something that has been created out of anything else, but it's in the Constitution. The framers of the Constitution were very specific under Article 33(1), and I will read Article 33(2). Sorry, this is the County Government Act, Section 33(2). It is specific that a motion under subsection 1 is supported by at least 2/3 of the members of the County Assembly. This, honorable members, is a specific motion. It is not a bill or any other motion that can be brought to the House. It is particular to the removal of a governor. We do submit, honorable senators, that even if the County Assembly Speaker sought to create his own rules on how to conduct this voting exercise, then the standing order number 1, which they have sought to rely, is very specific, and they have read selectively standing order number 1(1). What they didn't tell you is that standing order number 1(2) provides as follows. The decision made in paragraph 1 shall be based on the Constitution of Kenya, statutes of law, and the usage of forms, precedent, custom, procedures, traditions of the County Assembly of Nyamira, the County Assembly, and the Republic of Kenya within this jurisdiction. They have failed to refer you to any statute that provides for proxy. You have also been told that this is a norm at the County Assembly of Nyamira to use proxy voting. Then we pose this question, honorable senators. Should we then countenance an illegality on the face of it, which has these serious ramifications, including impeaching an elected governor on a basis that does not exist in law? Honorable senators, we urge you to consider our preliminary objection, and especially on this point on the threshold. If you are told that the issue of proxy have to be called as witnesses, that is fine. But then have we determined the first question on whether this motion met the threshold? The answer is a resounding no. We yield to that, honorable senators. Thank you.
Now, honorable senators, we have 6 minutes. Kindly shoot straight so that we can extract the most out of these 6 minutes. Senator for Nairobi City County.
Honorable Speaker, very interesting arguments have been made about membership, and I want to seek clarification from Council, especially Council for the Governor. On the question of membership, you have stated very well what Section 33(2) speaks about, that motion has to be supported by 2/3 of all the members of the Assembly. I want you to tie that to the provisions of Article 103(1)(a) on vacation of office. Upon the death of somebody, can that person be still referred to as a member of the assembly for purposes of determination of membership. And therefore, Speaker, there is a very interesting point that was raised by Counsel for the Assembly. For instance, Speaker, if by catastrophe we have 35 members in the Assembly, 15 of them are in a bus, and the bus plunges into a river and they are no longer members of the Assembly. If an issue of impeachment were to arise in determining 2/3 of those members of the Assembly, is it the case for the governor that we will still use the number that was determined at the election in August of 2022? Thank you, Honorable Speaker.
There's Counsel for Governor.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker, sir, and thank you, Senator for Nairobi, for that question. My straight answer to that question is the impeachment process is governed by 3 pieces of legal provisions: Article 181, Section 33, and the standing orders. It does not anticipate a scenario whereby there will be a vacant that will have to last for so much, or rather for so long, such as to affect the business of the House. And let me just give this as an example. Assume that for a moment, half of the House is not present, either by tragedy or disaster. What happens to that House? Do we then reduce the threshold to the remaining 10 or 5? We cannot do that. So if there is a vacancy, it does not affect the threshold because the law has a mechanism of filling that vacancy. That would be my short answer to that issue. Thank you.
Senator Wambua.
Mr. Speaker, I have a similar question, but this time to the Counsel for the Assembly, Katwa Keegan. Mr. Speaker, I want the lawyer to address me and address this House on the question of the membership of any assembly. At what point does that membership determine? Does it determine immediately after elections and after political parties have had an opportunity to discharge their obligation to nominate members? Or is it a moving target? Is it one number today, a different number tomorrow, a different number next week? At what point does this number determine? I thank you, Chair.
The Counsel for the County Assembly.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker, sir. It is the direct answer to the question from us is that it is a moving target. The reality of it is that at every given time, the representation has to continue. Various activities have to be done. There is need to approve budgets, there is need to determine issues, and therefore the fact that there is a continuous need to attend to issues on behalf of the public makes it a moving target. And at every given time, the people who are available to transact the business on behalf of the people who elected them is the determining factor of the total bottom line number of people who are to vote. That's my answer to the question.
Senator Boni.
Mr. Speaker, I'm convinced by what the Counsel for the Governor Mutuma has said, that voting by proxy, you can't find it anywhere in the standing orders of the County Assembly or anywhere else. And yet, this is going to guide us to decide on your PO, Mr. Mutuma. Don't you think reading standing order in its entirety, we should give the County Assembly an opportunity to demonstrate to the House that the Speaker proceeded under standing order number 1 of the County Assembly, allowed by proxy, and maybe he did so because of some usage, some tradition that preceded that decision. Don't you think we should allow this to proceed so that we hear evidence to make a decision instead of just condemning them? No, you are wrong.
Councillor for Governor, you have a few seconds to respond.
Thank you, Senator Boni Khalwale. An argument based on points of law or the interpretation of law cannot be a factual issue. It is based on legal arguments. They had that opportunity to submit, and that's why this Senate directed us to prepare written submissions and bring them before this House. That is why they've been given 20 minutes to demonstrate to you through legal arguments how the Speaker can rely on Standing Order number 1. There is no witness who is coming to testify on a question of law. It is purely an interpretation issue which does not require evidential interrogation. The purpose of going through a trial, Honorable Senators, is for you to look at the facts, to cross-examine the witnesses on their version of factual issues, and then render a decision of fact. Questions of law.
Council for Governor, time.
Thank you.
Up.
Thank
now,
you. Thank
Honorable
you,
Senators, I will be giving my ruling at 2:30 on this particular matter. All right. Now, Honorable Senators, it is now 1:15 p.m., time to adjourn the Senate. The Senate, therefore, stands adjourned until later, today, Wednesday, 3rd of December, 2025, at 2:30 p.m.
Eye Nensoko TV, uboroso bw'umugusi. Je, unakusudia kuandaa sherehe itakayosalia katika mioyo ya watu kama kumbukumbu daima? J&Java tupo kwa ajili yako. Tunabadili kila tukio la furaha, fahari na ubora usiopimika. Tunatoa huduma mbalimbali kama vile viti vya kila aina, mimbari au meza za kuvutia, hema za kisasa, mapambo ya kuvutia, taa za kila aina, upishi wa vyakula vitamu, vioo vya kisasa, zulia za kila aina, mfumo wa matangazo kwa umma yani PS system, miongoni mwa huduma nyingi kwa bei rafiki. Kwa mengi zaidi, tutembelee katika ofisi zetu zilizopo katika jiji kuu la Nairobi kwenye eneo la maonyesho yani showground. Na ukiwa mjini Kisii ni katika eneo la Mwembe kwenye jengo la J&Java lililo karibu na jumba la Isena White House. Au unaweza kuwasiliana nasi kupitia nambari 0792071110 au tuandikie barua pepe kupitia anwani sales@jnjava.co.ke. J&Java, kila tukio lina hadithi, tuandike pamoja. Chinchira chito chigekoronigo chirasoko goseluboko nene gosiriwa ne chinchira chekerero. Ekira kikiagarira Nsoko TV twachire gutori gisako ky'omugusi kurwa soko limera asendiba y'abanyandwariro
oboroso bw'omugusi bwoigekirwe omugusi bono n'ekinjira kyago goikaransanse nakobeka etibi yago kwene king'angwa esomi ore gikoro ky'omugusi
wetero murobiryo bw'igikoro byaitu hasi tukumira nabaga kabasamwerere naboiga bange nabanyika eriko kwanira okwebogia chindagira amasikani chinyangi nemejega ao y'omugusi
kera rituko ria ramisi chinsa ibere igoro imeye TV yao na Mbeya Mensoko TV
na Stephen Nyarike Mbunde tolende ekimira
eye Nensoko TV oboroso bw'omugusi
Yegoro yeito imeye Nsoko Nsoko Yegoro yeito imeye Nsoko Nsoko ibyengia yagire ngumanga bunalero Nsoko
warusiri gutara urugendo rutambe kwenyorera ibintu bicinguru bigutumye stima electronic appliances sungusia electronics mintwe lichiburi yao nkoni tore electronic appliances chonsi buna ebirobu power extensions electronic water heaters chibasi chibeteri solar panels electronic gas cookers egati ijebinde ntubwata phone accessories naboigo ntolene chibundi chikorosye bintu tokonya ninchuwenyo regi spare part chie chinguru sungusia electronics boigon koros tole chispika chie kerengo kiguru icho chigutumeka asichikanisa nemega tuline sababu yokole talentambe gucha kuliye byombo bunebe tutarira somo choke birigo naboiga somo chunyamera gusa twakirisi mese namba 0784884484 sungusia electronics obokoleri bwekerengo keguru angenaye
omwancho mulire Nsoko TV igetaseni Nsoko TV ibwatira senge yao
kokoretera amangana amaya
ayatabwati gwanchero ko rwonsi kurime yagusina isiko yagusi
to kubekera tene ni anyarre ko bakawateka
atabwati gwanchero monda bwansi
korwa se ebunge ya kitutu chache South Meye County ya Kisii elietari anen Caroline Mausa
korwe county ya Nyamira elietari Nyarike Stephen Embunde
korwa se county ya Kisii elietari anen Wycliffe Orenge
mera na inche Dominic Onderi Nyabuto ekera yago koreta amangana y'amaye ko ritukira Jumatatu bakari tukira Jumapili
chini gongoro ko Petuel machini na nyura netrobin ya Nsoko TV oboroso bomugusi
Mukabora ingerango oye chigosori yabarire
We've never seen anybody win 3 in a row.
Bona omwancha omurireria ayabune mutyotirira bwe chigosori ao nobe na kirengencho yokokokera
Absolutely astonishing. What about that from Gareth Bale?
Ageteseni kia ogie Nsoko TV. Ibono nge guchunchugere gokwariganiria na gokwerera chigosori ao oboikiranu. Tomocha kubwata etariki inainche Daniel Omwaga goseko gwancha nabo ogontona Erieta Suarez amagosori webegi iyokolyo keraritko olyo chimamosi igochakera egetone gichinze sano na isato chiamogaso goika 10 chamaragoba ase omoroberi ibwe achigosori amo nabanyangongo ase na kumanyana gokorosera ayatekire ase chigosori
and he's awarded a penalty.
obutindi no bosombasi amate ninki kere tokore
asama rieta ngoro ko munyagitari bosire koru Betami Rehabilitation Center. Betami Rehabilitation Center togotoka asegusi ensemo ya Gesonso na Nairobi ga ogoche ensemo ya Ungatarunga Xerian Road. Ime ya Betami nigo togo konya abantu bari amaruna amaryogo yogotindi asariri obongo bwabo. Togo konya abantu buna umwana funzi orenge kwende university ongere gutumia amaru na mariogo yo gutindia musariri wona yaikire kiwango guikaru arigo kwanya oro yonde urenge kwende kanisa utigire onge akonywa mariogo yo gutindi na amaru abasari erio twabaretaga betami twabarwali erinde ubugima bwabo bwirane gochaso ubugima bubi
Christmas number 0706380913 Betami Rehabilitation Center lichibulyo gukora chingatale icyobutindo Eye Nensoko TV Uboroso bumugusi
Ekimamosi yeye Igoro oyegeteni kenda basia y'abanyangongo Eriso aseriso no mweteneri gwegosori yenkoyo omusubati igaudensia bosibori ontiri oyue olibiri elire eliebisero obyenkoyo imyarogongorwa Nairobi asokoba egati abasubati ababuye birimbi egiata endabasia y'abanyangongo nechigo kwerera teneni obugima bwaye igoika abeire egakwigeka obunyamasi bwaye asebisero obyenkoyo bono tomocha kubwata itariki 9 Daniel Omwaga unabotambe ebantona Erieta Suarez ekimamosi ye itariki isano nomo eyemo aseyemo imeyo mweroberio bw'ekigosori n'abanyangongo kuchakera egetone egw'echinsa isano na isato cy'amugaso gw'ikengoli y'echinsa 10 cy'amaragoba gwemanye omuganoye egaudensia bosibori bw'ikeranu Ensoko TV aiga no korimia erango yao y'ekigosori egati y'abanyangongo ao kubwateri bolyo obosemia gusekero kende gyonsiguro yemirobili yaitu y'Ensoko TV twakeresimi ase namba 0788666663 gose tulikirili uko email ensokotv.ke@gmail.com boigo nabugo tutarira service itego toka samagacho hazina towers egoroba ya gatanu narimo asumucyo munene Nairobi. Ensoko TV uboroso w'umugusi magega ya television y'Ensoko gwikasero yawo kwanyoriribaga ligi yaliyokoralia asegete senambeyemo imena isiko yeliroba liyagusi onye kubwa tokoralia bokonyolya ogokwa gose okubonchulia bono nabokonyolibaga lyabene liyokoralia asegete senieke asoliguri liyake busani tolikere gose twakere simigwetire namba yaito yobonchulia 0788666662 Eye Nensoko TV uboroso bw'umugusi
yagendrete gutosemwana bwire bukia tari yesu sera ekegonko esukari lisabeso ukurasa kwa manyinga yan blood pressure ninki turakore wetanga kuru wasare nyorali chibu asomrobilyo bubugima nobo chenu asora bigo kumeni wanabanyagitari bamarwire ao nabo yabamanyi bande bayatunge tyobo chenu kumurikira marwire nobo wenia nyoro mrobilyo bubugima nobo chenu na Caroline Mausa kirali tukule Jumatatu chinsa ibiri chabutuko ime Yensoko TV oboroso umugusi obulimira bwesiro yobunda bwense kulenge talinchira ndio sira krobulimi obiyoke enyoreri bagalya bene kwaegwa megelyo chisemi nobosemya igiri obulimi bwekerero nechikolinga
asobolimi bochete skuru nobotigi bokumerwa mache
tebone ng'ombe bune yengiya
gaja konyana eyisimegete nterangetia maraba ekonete konya kukina yo kamara bakonya kuyana nganya kwama buya
beka chibuti imokyo bokombe to semogondo bweli nebisumwime na pathway machine
kile sukuri ya Jumaine chinsa ni bere chamaragoba weka chinsa isato asomoro bere oberemi nobotugi ekero turesemia mange kura saberemi chini gongoro kwa petrol machine
asomoro bere boberemi nobotugi ime Yensoko TV oboroso bwumugusi Eye Yensoko TV oboroso bwumugusi. Je, una ndoto kufanya kazi ugaibuni? Mwakala wa ALM tutakuwezesha kutimiza ndoto yako. Tunatoa ajira katika nyanja mbalimbali kwenye mataifa ya Qatar, Milki za Kiarabu, Saudia, Bahrain, bara Europa, miongoni mwa mengine.
We are legally registered by the National Employment Authorities and we are licensed to do manpower recruitment for different countries. Currently, we are reaching companies in UAE, in Qatar, Russia, and we are hoping to enlarge our boundaries.
Kwa maelezo zaidi, wasiliana nasi kwa nambari 0721511500 au 0729690571 au unaweza kutembelea katika ofisi zetu zilizopo jijini Nairobi katika jumba la Delta House, orofa ya pili, chumba nambari 204 katika barabara ya University Way.
Tupigie simu utimize ndoto yako ya ng'ambo. Karibuni sana.
Ine nuganetie betri uratumia segari yao ebetri uguchachirimo ugakweba ebetri ulegene chinga kichonsi ebenga kieriberera gusenga kiyobokendu tawe chanika Autobat Kenya Limited no tuligigiga asingichao nigo tokorosia na koni chipetiri uratumia chinga kichonsi chibetiri uratumie asigari enke ebasi no nyaneli kurukuru.
Tutakupitia pale kwa gari yako, tutahakikisha tumeweka na tumekupimia charging system ya gari na pia tumekupimia battery na kila kitu itakuwa iko sawa.
Alright. Sasa na ikileta shida kabla hii warranty ishe itakuwa namna gani?
Ikikusumbua kabla ya warranty utakuja, alafu tukishaiangalia tutakupatia battery ya kushikilia tukiendelea kuangalia yako.
Talia yoka ne battery yechinguru.
Battery ya Autobat ni battery ambayo ni spill proof, kumaanisha hiyo battery haimwagi acid ile ambayo iko ndani. Hiyo battery imetengenezwa na calcium. Kama vile tunajua calcium hainanga water loss, kumaanisha sasa hiyo battery hakuna wakati ambayo inakauka hiyo acid.
Asamange twakirisimi namba 0739697855.
Kwa wale watu wa kuja mstatiwa, wachana na battery kama hizi. Tumia Autobat. betri ni Autobat.
Ine asama kia ya mbireo seino mbireo asama tuko amaega obugima bwakira lituko bwomogusi nigo bwale gosirwa nobolemi rikomera riburuga risamura byonsi asekerenga yokobeka ase ekiage ekemo ningi keire ribaga rikiage asenka yomogusi nobonchereria noborokia nobonyanyimbo gose nobwagachi somoroberio wikiage kyomogusi nobe gokumerana na inche Frida Kerbo kera litkoria ijuma chinsa ibere chamugoroba astogo sanga nomugusi kurwa chingongo eliokumanya naki bakwenyorera engere yabo ya kera litko tomocha
ubugima n'urugendo rubwa tamange amaya namabe umusakito Linet Nyambane niga ngaririe imena isiko ya gusi na gusanga naba yaeteire nabako yaetera
nchekera na ibole twe unango tebiwa na ibole tukinde buya ngakina kinde buya ekera na chiwe ke miaka sta ngachaka ngotefero po ngoira samagoro wani kamanya gutokanga na twali roga wana wacha gitego
aya nime yo muroberyo bo mwenori kira litukule Jumatano chinsaiber chabutuko imeya Nsoko TV oboroso bumugusi eye ne Nsoko TV oboroso bumugusi. Je, unakusudia kwenda sherehe itakaosalia katika mioyo ya watu kama kumbukumbu daima? JN Java tupo kwa ajili yako. Tunabadili kila tukio la furaha, fahari na ubora usipimika. Tunatoa huduma mbalimbali kama vile viti vya kila aina, mimbari au meza za kuvutia, hema za kisasa, mapambo ya kuvutia, taa za kila aina, upishi wa vyakula vitamu, vioo vya kisasa, zulia za kila aina, mfumo wa matangazo kwa umma yani PS system, miongoni mwa huduma nyingi kwa bei rafiki. Kwa mengi zaidi, tutembelee katika ofisi zetu zilizopo katika jiji kuu la Nairobi kwenye eneo la maonyesho yani showground, na ukiwa mjini Kisii ni katika eneo la Mwembe kwenye jengo la JN Java lililo karibu na jumba la Isena White House, au unaweza kuwasiliana nasi kupitia nambari 07920710 au tuandikie barua pepe kupitia anwani sales@jnjava.co.ke. JN Java, kila tukio lina hadithi, tuandike pamoja. Chinchira chito chigekoro nigo chirasoko goselwa konene gosiriwa ne chinchira chekerero ekira kikiagire Nsoko TV twachire guturigisa ku kyomugusi kurwa soko limera asendiba y'abanyandwariro
oboroso bw'omugusi bwoigekerwe omugusi bono ne chinchira chiago goikaransanse na kubeka etibi yao kwene king'angwe esomya oregekoro kyomugusi
gwetera omurobiryo bw'igekoro gyaito hasi tukumira nabaga kaba Samuelere naboiga bangi nabanyika iligo kwanira okwebogia chindagira amasikani chinyangi nemejega ao y'omugusi
kera lituko ria Ramisi chinsa ibere igoro ime ye TV yao na mbe Nsoko TV
na Stephen Nyariki Mbunde tolende ekimira
eye ne Nsoko TV oboroso bw'omugusi
yegoro yeito ime ye Nsoko Nsoko yegoro yeito ime ye Nsoko Nsoko ibyengia yagire ngumanga bunalero Nsoko
chigutara urugendo rutambe kwenyorera ibintu bicinguru bigutumye stima electronic appliances Sungusia Electronics nintwe lichibuliao nkoni tore electronic appliances chonse buna ebirobu power extensions electronic water heaters chibasi chibeteri solar panels electronic gas cookers egati ijebinde ntubwata phone accessories na boigo ntolene chibundi chikorosi bintu tokonia ninchuwenyorera spare part chiechinguru Sungusia Electronics boigon koros tole chispika chiekerengo kiguru icho chigutumeka asichikanisa nemega tuline sababu yokole talentambe gucha kuliye byombo bunebe tutarira somo choke birigo na boiga somo chunyamera gusa twakirishye myese namba 0784884484 Sungusia Electronics obokoreri bwekerengo keguru angenaye Eje Nensoko TV oboroso bumugusi
Mwanchu morigereria na kwani kurando cia sore asomo basobono ngo kwariga ni kireke kigia merongo eneneyemo ase chinsa isano ne brichabo mu basori tukerigalia gatatu mutinyi igo oyoiga oikomina kabiro mwaka bwe chilfure merongo 25 amaya amangena gendere tokoreka na asomo basobono na mona seri tukeriga asoko gendera korigereria na kumurekera igoro yekini gyo kumurusia bisio mu gavana bwe county ya Nyamira Amos Nyaribo tosanga asobwa mu gochakira bono goika omweri asengincho ainaro ndachi okumanyase omubasobono asalia agendere tugochakira umurubiri oyega ochagete chinsa chiri sato engaki abaseneta bomerana nabo igogo chaka kotegerera ekine kigakorumambia gwikira bonega na inde bachiro mutimo komo kena badaye bachikuranira ebikaraso mubaso obono erikoendera kumurekera na kotegerera kurwa sense munyomo governor igoro yekina ekeiga eyaren soko TV oboroso bwo mugusito chake asobwamo bwatwetera senchiro mutandao bwekerero Facebook na bwega sense mo area ya YouTube ensoko TV reteriane Ishmael Mogere. Karibu sana ase omubasoyo iga ne kurumambye ko ritukuria gacha gatugwikira bono iga ritukene liria bege twensemo rio mugavana Amos Nyaribo gwikira na bosio bwe bunge erie senator magega ye bunge erie county ya Nyamira gwake kure yo kumurusia bisingo kwenyorire osengo kwerani magega kena aba MC ya 23 nigo bagete kura yo kumurusia abisi nonye no mubaro igwikira boni ya bado kubwate emina gosobo tutukanu kurwabo ose omuchakano nigo baringa aba MC ikomira kianda mbara igabane baigoro aboboro liboli nelirabona ndibachite waka ekura na keroto kuriria se bunge area ya senator baadaye nuchi kuriria sinochi konyore nafasi kotegerera yagendera tukura se ensemeyo kosebuna bagendera takwegerera na enambe yego saba igabane ndibachite wanchirwa goche gwake kura sengencho tibarenge aroro naso muchakara somo basobono ase obwangomono kurwa se ensemo ye county ya Nyamira nigo senior council katwa kigeni nere uguchakora bakorokwana wakili gusena bwo baguchikora bunge area ye county ya Nyamira ase okurwa oborori bwabo na sense moyende kurwa sense moyo mu gavana Amos Nyaribo wakili baye nigo baguchikorwa no mu advocate manyekaine bona Elias Mutuma oinere okora wakili bari bakwegerera omugavana bwe county ya Nyamira Amos Nyaribo nase egatia mamocharia omubansobono kerato chako yaligereria egatia mamocharia okoboniwa ngamo no gokora ebikaro bimanyekaine bona bunge mashinani mamincha neri chikoliense gosema mincha neri chikoliribekire na ebikaro byonse nigo biganire gokorekana asicho bisi chi county ende yonse nabo igo asense muyo mu governor yako mochigwana nigare kora nabo igo gusira ebikaro bimanyekaine na bunge mashinani ebyo birema mincha ne katiba yense nabo igo ebibyari gokorekana isiko yecho bisi chiria che bunge area ye county tiango turarigereria ase enseme yo enchira amamocha yo oselimo cherio lyabali gosomwa ase bunge area ye senate igoro yebikaro bya bunge mashinani.
His Excellency Governor Amos Kimomi Nyaribo consistently and deliberately supported and engaged with gatherings of unlawful, illegal and unconstitutional bunge mashinani, which conducted its meetings from October 31st, 2024 up to June 2025 in locations away from the lawful and official gazetted premises of County Assembly and without lawful appointment. 7. Further, the Governor made public pronouncements declaring Enoch Ogori Okero and Silvanus Ndemo Nyamora as the legitimate Speaker and Clerk respectively, while aware that Enoch Ogori Okero was duly impeached. 8. The Governor's actions to formally engage, endorse and support unlawful, illegal and unconstitutional bunge mashinani directly undermined the legislative representation and oversight role of the County Assembly of Nyamira as established by the Constitution of Kenya 2010 and County Governments Act 2012, thereby constituting a gross violation of the rule of law and the principle of separation of powers. Allegation 2, gross violation of the Constitution of Kenya 2010 and the County Government Act 2012 and the Public Finance Management Act 2012 by assenting to the Nyamira County Supplementary Appropriation Bill 2024 without the approval of the County Assembly of Nyamira. Whereas Article 175A of the Constitution of Kenya 2010 requires that the county government shall be based on the democratic principles and separation of powers, whereas Article 185(1) of the Constitution of Kenya 2010 states that the legislative authority of a county is vested in and exercised by its county assembly, whereas Article 224 of the Constitution of Kenya 2010 states that on the basis of the Division of Revenue Bill passed by Parliament under Article 218, each county government shall prepare and adopt its own annual budget and appropriation bill in the form and according to the procedure prescribed in an Act of Parliament, whereas Section 21, subsection 1 of the County Governments Act 2012 requires that the County Assembly shall exercise its legislative power through bills passed by the County Assembly and assented to by the Governor, whereas Section 130 of the Public Finance Management Act 2012 provides for the procedures of processing a county budget, including transmission from the county executive to the county assembly for consideration and approval. 1. The Governor on 26 November 2024 assented to the Nyamira County Supplementary Appropriation Bill 2024 without the approval of the County Assembly of Nyamira.
Asense mwende omugabara Amosi Nyaribo bwe county ya Nyamira nigakubonigwa neri mochorio goswana na nukoli kwa abakoli emirimo bwe county ya Nyamira emirimo abwase emirimo ose emirimo emenene gusase ense mwende nigemanyikaine na ekiombe nkerororo ekigikora omurobiri oyoiga bwokolika abakoli emirimo bwe county ende yonsi emirimo kolenda sense mwende egotebakana na omugabara Amosi Nyaribo nigari goswana ni nabo igo gotema kora omurobiri oyoiga bwokolika abakoli emirimo eyo eremamicha neri chiko nabo igo asense mwenda bakora imirimo abayiga nigo bare koli kwemirimo budget yabo gusebese yabo etayo ase budget ya eri ekorosigwa kiro mwaka ekero ogochaka tiango turari guru asense meyo igoro yeri mocherio.
Excellency Amos Kimomi Nyaribo presided over and influenced the approval of recruitment of staff without an approved budget as demonstrated in county executive minutes MIN number 04/02/2021 of 26 February 2021 in his response to an inquiry from the Controller of Budget. This recruitment was approved by the county executive with full knowledge that there was no budgetary provision. In the said response to issue number 4 in the question, the governor alleged that in lieu of the budget, the recruitment was based on the savings made from various separations, which included but not limited to recruitment and resignations. 2, despite a resolution of a county assembly to freeze new employments on account of lack of budgetary provision for any recruitment dated 1st July 2021, which freezing was never vacated by a resolution of the county assembly. 3, further, in spite of an advisory from the Secretary of the County Public Service Board dated 29 July 2021 to the county executive to put the impurged recruitment in abeyance, considering that there is no budgetary provision for any new recruitment. 4, His Excellency Amos Kimomi Nyaribo has to date proceeded with a recruitment frenzy that has ballooned the county wage bill, making it unsustainable, irresponsible, and imprudent, contrary to the provisions of the Public Finance Management Act 2012. 5, the governor's influence over the recruitment of hundreds of staff without budget, in defiance of EACC advisory and county assembly resolutions for political expediency and personal gain, constitutes a clear abuse of office aimed at fiscal plunder and violation of constitutional values and principles of governance.
Elineri mochoria kabire ase ensemu enda seri mochoria katito neri mochori bwatikaine nechibesa ichego tabekana na umugabara Amos Nyaribo ase ensemu yende nigo asabete gose agiakana enibo eyuego tabekana na nibo elia yobo chenu enibe ya kanitwe mara kabire no nyakurwa bo muchakano aetwe bese yo gose onya ebese ya nyare tike gwakanwa nabo igo ekaera nigo tabekana na badaye na inde bese yo nigo yatite ekairolerwa igo ekamanya kororekana na nigo ebese yo ya matibabu gusebesa yo bachuna so mwaka gw'echilfibere na 19 nigaka nitwebese yo mara kabere ebesa ere yo bacheno tiango turarigeria se enseme yo igore yabese yo bacheno.
A habit of conferring upon himself irregular benefits going by other incidences. For instance, in the year 2019, the governor caused to be paid a retrospective compensation of Kenya shilling 13 million in allowances for housing, bracket, a benefit, not an allowance, and made a double medical claim in form of ex gratia, despite full settlement of his medical bills by the defunct NHIF, all outside of SRC guidelines, which clearly demonstrate a pattern of personal enrichment, abuse of office, and direct violation of PFM Act. 5, this direct financial benefit to the governor constitutes a direct loss of public funds and demonstrates a clear case of personal enrichment through corrupt practices and abuse of office. Allegation number 4, abuse of office through systemic payroll fraud and syndicate, the Kenya shilling 32 million payroll haste. 1, besides an irregular receipt of Kenya shilling 5,649,706 has already established, in particular allegation 2.3, the governor presided over a well-orchestrated syndicate of payroll fraud, which led to massive loss of public funds through huge, irregular, and unexplained salaries and special allowances paid to Mrs. Rose Bosibori Guto, an ECD teacher, bracket Kenya shillings 25,018,852. Ms. Gladys Mora Nyambane, an ECDE teacher, bracket Kenya shilling 1,100,467. And Mr. Isaac Kerongo Onchiri, an ECD teacher, Kenya shilling 700,836. 2, while under oath during his appearance before the Senate's Public Accounts Committee, the governor admitted to have received the illegal benefit.
aire gatiaria mwancho moriria agenderete kuru ase bunge eria ya Senate abwase egekaro kagenderete kurende gwikira boni gabachiro mutimo komoke kurende guchakira chinse chigaisano na chinse sana nesto chabano magasone chidakika 30 cha Africa ya mocho chikwera nane kwiranira bari ebikarebyo abwase omugabara we county ya Nyamira Musinyaribo agenderete gusomerwa amamocho alionsipi akoboniwa ne bunge eria county ya Nyamira egati amamocha yobu na kwa yaligeri oseguna gwatengera seti byago ne basobono ime studio tindi nchebweka ninde no muwakili Job Nyasimi otiwe chigosanga amonere elikoligereria egati ya mamocha yega gose na arekorengana neri chiko gose na machiko gose na mamocha aria sense moyende abwato borito yo arachikwirira eromo nyene korusiwa abisingo kwenyero mwancho murigereria yetarira netunde entangani konende nentunda ya gatatu omugabana oyega gotema korusiwa abisi na temetwe entunde lientangani ya kabiri na bono yegane yende ya gatatu bono agwikigwase ebunge ye Senate abwo asa komochiwa amamocho au ayibo igabwatikaine n'oburayi korwa aswete koba omugabana n'obugabana bwayo mwanchu muringo kwenyorina niga aswete magega yoyore ngo mugabana ingakiyo gototiga nabo igo engaki ni gari ngo mokonyi nabo iga kagendereria oburayi obukorere kurenga kipaka bono tera abasabalia ere raisi ya sense mwene batatukara teba tera abasabali ya bere nyororo korere ne sabali ya bere na amange mono asense mwene ndo mwanchu murigeria ngo kwenyoringa na omugabara Musinyaribo asenganeria ereto mochando monene ni igoro y'omubaro olia bwa MCA balia bakekura yokumurusia bisia litangane nigo baringe mubaro nigo baringa ba MCA komira kianda kolende badaye kero chikura cha namba gose mangana ya chikura ligwa ekabona bono nigo baringa ba MCA 23 na ubagete ekura yokumurusia abisi ningalera chikuligere ligwa sobwe memono engakie yegari tukolia rero na bwego tukolia nkyo ekero kineki gakendera tegotegererwa ase bungeria ya Senate na kirebya ase mubasobono mwariganie muwakili erio agokwani mwancho murigeria sore aso mubasobono na kurwabwo tusange asobwamo igoro yekineki ga kyomugabara Musinyaribo we county ya Nyamira. Karibu sana wakili.
Ambia mono Ishmael aso murigeria ngunyara ngo kwani ya wairero buya na inde tunyare togosanga chingaki chabono tunyare tokori na kigusi yetegenderete no burayi weito na kibwene takoba na ali fagotereria na arto atena mbobore tige binte bironge bikorekane biyamono.
Karibu sana asobwanga mwana tutaracha kulira nyone na mamocho aliya mubwatira ntu mugabara we county ya Nyamira Musinyaribo tiango turarigira sense miri ntangani na egani ntunda ya gatatu aba MCA we county ya Nyamira batemere ko mu Rusia ABC igemineti konya ba motemete ntunde ntangani ya kabirani ya gatatu togocha gotemo chintunde chigachonsi ipi ebotebekane na ayambuyole kolende gocha gotemo mara gatatu minute na asinaro muchandole gosasinare umonganyule.
Oyo minto Ishmael mbaga tuanjirane na eye nere koruku siasa na siasa mbako bekererwe ibintu binde biri utarakora na siasa mbaro bakoligireti baganiti ekero gekyo ubwate yekero abantu baligireti ekero gekyo mbaganiti ugotaburia na baro bakitware iko ekero koligiri siasa mono ya Nyamira erango nero ese bali bakumurwania na barobaga nitibatware kero gekyo kiaga na bakonyora amagosa naro gusochinga kichinde na magosa tayo lakini siasa gendererete lakini to yera ne sense moye richi komuna ligoteba governor no wenete orete okwege no kuliko ni irianda article 10 ye constitution eli integrity na leadership iyo koro kibinto byose biriyo kora public participation no wenete konyakora n'ibintu biriyo gukora nubwene tutware integrity ya igoro sana integrity ningincho kwebogori ayo numurayi bune gabana ye county na inde n'ibintu biriyo gukora mbaka bikorwe gwete kulingana n'irichi kobona rire gusine katiba nero negote ige binde byonse kero koligeri na urwani we round ya entangani urwani we round ya kabere urwani we entunda ya gatatu emine dina ese binde byonse na bamurwaniri Senate nero yikaranzire yarige n'ibinte mode na mbira etwara egento koroka constitutional threshold trekera aliye amalenga aliaganirie bamakumurusia buniga bane ye county ya Nyamira. Yeah.
Ne na asense moyende tubwatikirike kuna obwamate uno mo governor na ebosie county la na alafu asense moyende tubwate bari bakubwatise bakor kuna aba MCA kero ko lire county ya Nyamira nigatie county le kero ko ligereria onyore mu governor Musinyaribo igara sekia makirikia UPA na aba MCA bari bachorera abange niko bara sekia makia UPA game netina egenti gatani kandi rikorokana no bwama tuya bori bwoko bwaterana na ngakiene nkonyorore na nyone no mwana ugo natwara limocho lakini asinge nchimure nyombe mbi ntumbiro gotema gotubirira iga waraki hao no mwana one na kibone kunyarikana na bari barasikia mana singe na ubara abange na ndeno bako bwaterana lakini bono bwama tubombo iyo gosekere kiremerimo nemerimo
made nabo gutwara abana bao obanjete lakini bataisa negative no ko bara na umoiboli nese county ya Nyamira ngorengereria eshida nene severerete no kora kwane ngorina egabana teranyara kumana ke gwikaransa na kugamba nabantu bari aire bagokorega siamo kero nyindiri agutwara livaga linene na gwikaransa na barobo emineti nanko banyare bagutwara obare muno kwegena asari na inde ekerota ikukaransa nabantu na kugamba na barobo obwo bamboro bokunyara bokobo nugo kagera nkoro gogocha kwa bororo ige binte bina bokonyona na ugo kagera oko ngokera kole bajaga kutwara libera ataki umuntu yo kyara taga kali kugamba na into kende ngera akara gokora lakini ataganeti tomanye igo batwara ugo kagera ne bintu mbiri bitaga kali kuganda no mochoko igo ngorengereri na ese gap ya bono political gap taranyara ku manage abantu bari akorega sena barobo iwe bwate ekogera yareta liberere ligenderete kobo lakini asobora ibulio obuyo kurangeria abantu bari ochogete se serikali yao kwanyara gokoba mana baro nonya no bana ngotereriore okonyora ngo konya bari kogororoka elinde bintu byakoreka bina biganiri kyarekera mu kugamba ngotegwe naki aiga project yega niri gokorwa terakorwa aiga tumbalo begete go se cabinet yao wataga kali gokole bintu ronge bakwe bajibese ngenjogete elini na wa take action wa act very fast like bono muja ni oligerere ese uburaibwa wo mugakoyo yakororokana taranyara koigwana nabantu bari akorega sena baro abu no libaga liri konya ko monjora na libererete
asense moyende keratogo so asense meribano yo muchakano egati bintu biri biko byachakire ko ligereri wa seri tukoli alero na inde byareto muchando monene ekero kiriacha wikiwase bunge ya senator no ko ligereri yo mubaro bali bagite kura because step entanganeri naki wika kwanza mubaro lyoganire threshold lyoganire naki ebe maybe 3 quarters yaba MCA bonsi ipi bali barase ebunge ye county nakero ko ligereria litangani niko barenge komina kianda baadaye ekero kiriba akachikura bono mubaro chego soka enambeli ekarokanana liba bari ko bayikomina kianda bono mubaro bwa bali bakekura yo kumurusia bisi niko kina gwika emeronge 23 na abayigabane bono bamentete kurigura ayigabana no muchandoro monene na ki abayigabane bono bali barenge fisiko barenge komina kianda abayigabane ngayi bachite bakarwa bono
ese county ya Nyamira ebugate KMCA chirichi cyakere chikura na chirichi cholire bonsi bakunyara bakwa abantu 30 na batatu
ase ballot meronge bere
ese ballot emara chiwodi kire meronge bere naba togote ba 30 na batatu mbale ngoro ige enamba yatigaretie barenge abantu aba MCA 30 ne katiba ego ni 2/3 ya the house bake chikura iyo minute abantu 20 na babere na batatu mpagwe nete koba bake chikura aya toma godena bali batarenge sivunge mbage tikura wono ine wana tokoroke gap error naki yenye mbae nanete bakere chikura gosemba ibondo kunyoka legal issue na yune rali egente ketangani kabwenete koligere ruguli tangani watena emotion ya etete nja etete kolingana na lichiko ikina kiyo chiko determine go senko genderera ali mutwe wono gotegererwa asa machoko asa magosa ya bekerere se senate egento kende gya kabere ge chikoligere public participation chikoti chatebu na ekere impeachment yokorwa public participation mpaka ekorwe ange kende yo esibono Kenya ya bono mpaka okore public participation goetiri chiko goetie proposal yobora ino ane finance period chitogokora mpaka okore ente kwa public participation na bono impeachment ni requirement that you must do that bono ntwatwalite public participation umoja ni oligererie kiara inuna abantu mole senyombe chokoralia chinsemo chinde ne chisegi kialengo igo effective public participation the chiti go take effect na inde ina kyo chigotena there is effective public participation toko endonye korere se county headquarters yo tena wakole public participation toko nyara ko kere egechichi kelikere ese county eli nyarege ko bakumaine ngekenderete igonja kanina below the count ese ward onye butole gocha into small units abantu baikaranse bagambe
na bengena kwenda kere location
abantu bagambe batena ntokanit komorusia gosentokanit komorusia na inde basaini na baerezo understanding nkieke kegenderete ala basaini barokina ki mbale tayare korusi igoto kwenda otena ki nkwarangiria abantu baikaransa mwigo mwaetiri corona public participation yakoro ntokanit documentary evidence yo korokina abantu baikaransete bagaeti na baro bagancherana bono ekero okwenda ese ebunge buna MMCA korwe ward gete nugwa tamasaka kwa yenyewe mbali girete ninde bakaranste ninde twanjirwe bono togenderere gusugume emotion yo yinyarige gwete igo chikabinjiro chinyinge ninde aba MCA baito bataganitiko bugatia oichoria bataraja ko mwimbichi igeyo ikorogina na to kwana bona iga we will be surprised na senate ninyarege ko geko imbichi gavana based on the loopholes tayari chirororo chirikoti yatebire mba committee threshold na inde constitutional provisions chirikiroro chigodena mbako twale the 2/3 na indokore public participation umanye wetia emotion ikabire
ase moyende korengana neri chiko ayibuno mu wakili ntubwate sometimes nabona iga matukaya rero igantu matukaya rero igantu batinchira chekerero ntubwate kurukuna electronic voting ngora korekanere lakini ase bunge county ya Nyamira ntubwate kereo tukana na nonya nkwarengo nonya ari go sign maybe litiko lirwa kwekura maybe otume document yago ntubwate tukikabone kina nchabona ase kura yane munyebeka asegete nande yanchirano nande sakali ebe president asesere tina ki muntu geto ose muntu x tarengo lakini document ya enge atabetene kura yae ebe kwasegete
my the speaker nerete debate yagenderete se county assembly ne karani ntubwate clerks county assembly clerks bale bamene ko receive any documentation yanyarego presented ese nyombe yo ena nuwe uje se speaker tena oyo otebire gento gete ntubwate ntuganyite toligerera lakini ntubwate documents affidavits chikorogina mbaro barenge saba beruse tibadana mbali available chiwaka chikura lakini eseli tukeli chikora chiwako mbale ngororo kubwatikana ne speaker namba mbaruete authority kura yabo gwako na onye kerobo kora iyo kolete segento gikoro kwa fraud ase enyombe yu ya Nyamira igonto netie tutwale obusaidi obwonsi tumakora enyombe yito ne speaker ngonye kolere with integrity goze ne nyomba ya jakire koba tali na mochoko ibintu binde byonsi bigokorwa okwenda ofo chama sakara yabantu obeke igonto ni ibinde byonsi bigoche bono mukyaro matese senate bagotambuka the first step elitokoroka the legal order gose emotion imbuye ya koletwe they will go the next step ya investigation korora mastaka ya babekeire no nere gavana nitwale opportunity yo kweresa ngikia bete koruga kweresa bono na mtunya tokolina masakararia aina nitu affidavit chiri mpachari gosenekene nchi affidavit nchi ya lengoro korod makora the next step SNT which make a decision based on evidence before them igondo ne Senate ebe very impartial and independent elinde ntochaga gutwara livaga chispi CMCA kwamwa kurusi gavana kero bataranya kuigwana na baro barande on option no kumointimire na kumurusi oiga stenyara ge gokoreka
asense ya mwende tuchakulirwa negatia mamochari yakoboni wasiri mocha number 1 ekotebekana na of course buno mugavana buna murayonde bwensi nugani kumanyana nke katiba yakoteba nkirichiko likweresa na boigo tumanye tena emerubiri yonsi ipi nebe bikaro especially ase bikaro biri bono bibwatikene no brai bwe county ntumanye bimanye kainene biganirwa korekana si chobisi che serikali lakini asense mu governor gotebekana na ibikaro biri letwaroche bya bunge mashinani awene riri mochari tangani liribona ko mochigwana negati nigari gusira ebikari bya bunge mashinani abwase uri kuna nere eno kokero aringe omonogeri ase egekare ase ebikari bya bunge mashinani and of course ekara kwa kolgere ebikaro biria ebintu mbere byari gukwanerwa ororo na ndekero bya kwanerwa na ndi bya igwana na mwacha korana baigwana alia nabo obura igwagendere likorengana na keriba baigwana ase ebikari bya bunge mashinani ene rimochere bono libolirega ndiri na ki ntubwate bari bakuru umuntu kurukwana mwanasheria mkuu ase county Antony General kere county ambarani bwate ulioko
advisor legal advisor
ukubarokereria no kuko tabana governor tari kubwatia gose unabara ibakora ateba namba yo konyera mbaroro lakini ni gagweta igo bypass iga tari guchotegera nonye obasemi bolia aguchoewa
omaete controversy nerororo igoro yogo ikaranza kuri kwa bunge mashinani kiagera as at that time county ekoti njatebete ukero aira ne kwenda kwero obisi ikina kegenderete lakini based on the conducive environment kiagera ebikaro biri binde byabetororo wa MC balimba wate masikani yogo ikaranza nyari bakogamba amo ase ebunge yabo bakanyarona egento barakole bakora mashinani eli bagonchukana kurwekona kurugukie kwodiende na inde voka banyene bagaetia igekero baetetie una na bakwenda bunge mashinani ne speaker linjarenge validly in office igokene yakolet kyange pobe lakini ekero koti yachite gategere kina kiriga kora na ria achite koletha bono nyabaro agachakoba etadies nyabaro ko speaker ye county oyo kera karugororo kurugororo bona ekoti karesium goikaransa se bwenete goikaransa ige bintu biri byagenderete koti tejeti kuchikotena ya nalfaire kiregento senate yoga yatebete na kimoko nyaramo goikaransa mashinani na ino mubwenete goikaransa lakini faction inja lengo kiana no senator ya Nyamira na anero inja lenge very sure na county assembly nerigire valid kiana ekialenge chi faction ibere lakini rende mwishowe mbajete wakanyona ikianyalire chigo ikaransa kinyume na buna yaga neirie oikaransa lakini neteje tukona alfa ebintu biri byagenderete iwe ntogani kotegerera tuiguna naki igabana egochikoeresa kiara onye county assembly ya etirigento gete egasi ya une executive no ko implement igonye baetetie nera kaletero nendo manyete na abantu bali county assembly ya etete nera gasaini na lichiko gete lia etigo se chibasa gete chabera approved chitumeke egasi ya no ko implement na yaganiri lakini ntogani tuigo bosaidi obonge unago chikoeresa ili nitumaya koligena mboba kalete gosembu ya kalete
asense muyende ribori ndirina ningoka niri koraliana omonogeri oyo iga nigare legally office because umugabana nyari bako bwana na eruraretie eno kwokero na nero monogeri bono okaniri ko bobisi
G system uya wa Kenya mbona G system njiro gabana teko tena ningole speaker
ekibona
ne county assembly ne ko elect speaker yabo na ekere speaker ya very elected process nero yuko mu Russia kerogo kirikana tumne speaker na barabona ngoenda bale baba impeached onye okero bete impeached akagenda koti akanyole order order ye koti kyarugere intune ense eliekora ona elichiko ekero koti yate na lichiko nengenje kabire nayo kubera obisi mpaka itukogete igo lirina lirichiko ukobona okubeka yandons kando olie koti ya tena nero bwene to cover office aende cover office na kende gyo sya okora chinga kichiria anche ira cover office ikere valid ikere boronge kubatekana lichiko
Alright, mwancho murigereria haina rato kwenya kurigereria se omubaso obono iga na baadaye tuchwe kwirania se bunge ya Senate erikogendera kurigereria ryagendera tokorekana kurwa se NSMU. Wakili ase NSMU yende ntumanye tena budget gose budget ngekoro swekero mwako gochaka every financial year nekero mwako gochaka no bago tubaro se budget na mwako uyo iga ebesa tu abekira NSMU gochakore kende gionsi na ebesa kerengo kya ekeriga igemerete na kende gionsi ke gocha baadaye igobono wikageche keiru mutwe lakini sasa yo governor akubuni wana budget ya sogete ya kerekemo lakini baadaye abakori emirimo mbare basite bagachaka kulikwa na umugavana akubuni wana usaka muchigwana nero urikora murubiri uyo na ndagachaka goswana na ukuriko kwa bakori emirimo be county ya Nyamira nekero bakorigererwa budget yabo yarengo na ekero basweta obisi igo babere bakori umushahara lakini mushahara utolengaria tolenga se e budget nekero ekeregeria kuburi watokana ebesa babere bakwo umushahara nige kurwa se savings chire chingao stadia se budget
ekero kogeria soborai kiregento keri kibangire se county no nense ya Kenya gibwatu muroberio na bintu bigokorwa ekerego cha asokolika okolika tali gavana kulika abantu igende gavana era akore is appointment county assembly ekora approval ingeje president era akore appointment ye CS gose PS parliament igende approve is the same replica as a county government ekabande kero bakolikwa as a national government bakolikwa etera public service commission ekero togo cha se county government bakolikwa as a county public service board abuna bantu bakolika baligerina libagandiro ntukanitia abantu ntubwate beseng'aniga bamakwenda kulika egende gabane erakore nogo propose na ninkanetie bantu gete enamba gete y'abantu gete balikwe lakini takwenda achikolika umuntu okolika ne public county public service board you are independent and which is answerable to the county assembly ndorate biwone county assembly ne rangrete chairman ne board ira ne se county county public board county public board babulia maswali ina mbabwate ghost workers mbabwata abantu bali getwe batabwati amasakara bune bagani na ne serikali ya Nyamira ne replotted igoto one naki no ne county yeto kukwana ya Nyamira ntubwate chia musie na chirocho chiraire kiagera umaite wene to gukora complete oversight na bamanye chi institution chi gokorega sinerie ndobwene ti gukora politics all through mbabwene wena ki aye turakora gasi ya ubnuga ne kiara ndubwate agencies chi county government ye manage korwo bone governor yamagoja kuba responsible asa abantu bali bonse gwakikishina ebesa yabera allocated to every county government agency lakini bono gokorigerera ingeri naki egasi ye governor ye era kubeka proposal county assembly ya approve ye go approve release chibesa wakikisha na implementation ya koliro igongorengeri na libagandiro litaranyara go icholiwa asobora iwe county ya Nyamira ya kurumonda amemeremo ya nereye na inde bakoregase amo elinde banyare bagosire county elieboke ko wabunenge njera ire mpaka bona
asali boli bono linde gabundire na igebesa nerororo konyorire kando uranyari wakara bakori emirimo kurwa se saving
nere challenge tobwate no national government again bakora ngeli bako divert funds chiri specifically allocated for a specific function that's why we have what we call pending bills onye gogodena evi nagetengo jabiro bikorwe se county 92 allocated 50 million se kotete county government for instance se binevi igebe se abakiri balinero lakini bagwanga gwakana gosekero babuirwe kina bathina akane garama mbabwenete gwakana chibese mbabwenete kwenda barusi chibese chikurwa ase road transport bachirethese legal department kwa role onye chirese nsemo ya Nyagetari njigo ruzugo nsemo ya Nyagetari ogenda ukikuchibeka chipara iyo kere nsemo kyara no agete budget wathina sumwako ichibeto chikonyora kurwe national government nechi chirito ranyara to collect gosituranya konyora ese bangelia abantu bakuru nechi bamaade na kichibese inchise ine gokore project gate lakini kwa mabaje konyona bono libagalio ko kole bintu kubwatekana umupangirio yole barus chibesa kurwese department gete bachibeka segete chema gutwari gap. That's why okonyora na nsemo nyinge njiri kogenda none nyomba yegabana bono okonyora yagajitu myaka yaire saidi ya 10
yeba
bado era ile njanya ko ba completed and yet chibesa nchiabege tuororo unangone gabana ibwate obviously ire completely furnished lakini one emenyete ase nyomba ya serikali ya national government iwe binde bina bye county government iwe county assembly ewene tukubona chibesa kiri tualokeze ese nyomba ye chichi office chegaba
ngai chire nchapara gas
enyomba yegaba na ese wenete komenya ngai chiachete tutabwati enyomba ose state house ya Nyamira etamanyikanite ni gigotoka
yeah na asense mwende bara tugutikira gwa se enibo asengencho aiga asense mwichibesa no narwa usino ekorokana no muchandoro moneno mwanchu muriria ntubwate control of budget county chonsi piomete nigo chiransarebo gwikabai abaira maskarabe budget yetu nere yagenda aligererigwa yarengwa maybe keko ba approved mwamenye gusika mutwe nemerubirende aswe omwaka uyu ase county ya Nyamira egati bintu biri byaro kaniro mbiri na kubwatira nankoyo kutaro kurigiria documentation gose amangana ali akurwa se control budget yebano control of budget erani gabwate genteking out ko chase oboraigwe county ya Nyamira na baba bwete genteking out ekene kibako bonwana ibintu binge mwari wetia lakini mbia etetiwe na controller of budget
naro maite toranyari utokurigiria obolingolia we county assembly kworokina mbabwate acha iyo mwana inchi oli bakora mono wetani kurwania gaba kiara kero kuri chibese chibuna wadane se control of budget ano moja ni oli report chae ngora tema bale gotena mbuya county ya Nyamira gokora lakini goko chese ground egap nero enene sana ne muntu wenete gokonyo mwana inchi gane CMCH
na
barange no mwana inchi bono obotumiko bobewe chibesa gose gotakorwe gasi kiara nto ire chiparo konyora bakoenda babeka na nchibekiro moro gose nchiremire lakini moro muyo tabekiri chibesa chisogete lakini to konyora gavana mini MCA ende yonsi koleta issue USA county assembly yabo kiara mama yetna kiba kole ebintu ebyo lakini bono ese unarina chakalirina na chakoeresera esi siasa ya bono tubwate eye ne siasa ere political not major legal igogego chesensemo ya legal loophole se chiko bachinyingi lakini yego chesensemo ya politics na haro libaga one CMCA chibwate neli nene kyara ine no mupira bagwa ku mupira mupira uyo salirgo je senate senate na bera ku mupira uyo na national politics yona okoliga na ki eye siasa erore genderete na inde keroro mwana siasa mbako jese siasa lakini ekerego jese nsemo yeli chiko timbaka chikole nsemo yabo na bali baire livaga unaone se county assembly baire mine senate baire livaga lyo kochunguza barale na kiegasi ye KMCA yarenge babwene toko kolegasi yabo ase tokoroka free and fair without interference from anyone yes
aseli mocharinde ria gatatu ryarigererwa aseli tukoli rero of course ama mochando mwancho mulire nara guchiko sombadaye asomo baso obono ikero kiri kineke kenderete ntubwate chi allowance chirio mo governor gusomora yakonyora ase mo governor nyariba gotobekana na aso mwaka we chill fibere na 19 chi allowance iri una twatera be allowance nero ye nyumba mache stima medical yakoboni wabonera neyiga yobo chenu we baya gotobekana na aso mwaka oyo go 2019 allowance yeri arenga ali ntangani ebese yo yasogete na climate akaiwebese yo lakini later tirekodi chikorokina nigastaga kanwa mara kabire liba ebese yari gosoka limo singicho ya allowance ni yae techeti gosoka limo later na ande bakagenda gasegete igana ande gachega soka double bona akoboniwa ekurupwa na double payment ya allowance yae nonye NHIF because ngikire tu abwate kyombe kya NHIF nkia mwakanete bese ebagakorana lakini ukuri chi record ebese US ogete arakabire
mate igende getangani kerotote na nabantu bali tukubwatie katiba ya Kenya mbakolirie katiba ekero mundu libage etete article 47 egoteba 47 egotena no bwate yakyo kotegererwa tukuruka fair hearing ngo charero manyene libaga bono naire mubasolero rese na nekene na kaneti mara kabere kiara nduntu bwati bo saidiga na rondo yo tena nto kana usento wanjira na nchiweze jinchi tumege nto etogani tyo saidi kiara KMCA na jigo koro uchunguzi onye warangiretie umuntu ole in church oli olenge wakana ese county assembly mini ese county government ya Nyamira atebe na kiakanete mara kabere ebina bibintu byose kiara umete yutali na negasi ya MCA yoka negasi go cross yaenda mpaka EACC ebwati koruororo ntobwate DCI abaro wene ndego chunguza umuntu created payroll area agakana double bwairie ganiri so ndogo thena oyo egavana nja compare theory aga kurasimisha umuntu ore responsible go sign chibesi yende mara kabere na ayo uri wa edit chikaete mara kabere mpaka tena ne computer error na kia chiteka wa computer error igachiwaka na mara kabere onye chiaka ni mara kabere lakini esibono gano uchunguzi to ni tikotegerera batatebi na kibia bete kare right to be heard is very crucial ese katiba yabo igondo wene tiko into the details batarato evidence no yetete atatebi na kiago tena kichweze kiatugete account yekero kiatugete account ya onye kiatugete na chira neti ose na kiatebete ni chiaki korwa tuma ko comment tena kiri olio obunire lichiko igotabwa integrity eri to kwa nanda chapter 6 tanyibu atiri oli na era ende nka abantu bali tayari gukorera bananchi gasi baiguliba
ekero tukorera ase bunge eria senate asokorera chatire chide kikange isano choka eritoirane ase bunge eria senate irikoendera ko tegerera aliagendera tukura sensemi yiture nibona ase obokoreri we bunge ya senate otalera mugabano mutangani gocha kwa impeached ntwaro chikawira Mwangaza na staga tegererwa ikiaige kaera akagenda nka ntwarora oyo Kericho Mutai oyo Kericho na Eric Mutai na chakaretwa ikiaye lakini kiereti akayego na ndera fasi ende akairani wabisi nyalibongoyo letu nabagabana bande babere bakoretwa no kura matuko imyaka ya magiga turali giringa sobo korali we bunge erie sentu kiraboni gabono astwekira le chinga kichiga especially turochi asobo chorwo mwaka we chilfu ibere merongibere ne 5 ne ibere ine bunge ya senator korengana noborori bwago nabo igokorengana na experience gwatwarire na barabwo mbache barwa bokoreri korengana buno mwana inchi aganete asiri tukeri gali alero gose nanda mangana asiasa na ndina bara acheiga onyora aswananire imenainde ekero research institution chiri toete chinguru ase katibe igokorega sinde bakorega sia huronge ni bunge ya senate gokorire bunge ya national assembly ntogwene tigo comment igoro yao togo chese bunge ye county assembly naro kwaranyare okora namba bwate interest togo joka injira baganiti bakole bintu byabo ige gavana itanyari tigo ikaranza bagambe na barobu ngocha bale bimukiege kuba igoro bachaka kurwe bitisho bakole bintu na bagokora lakini ese senate yabone bunge ye senate umoja ni uri ile abantu bali bacholi rororo banyarire bakwebugoria na integrity kubwatekana na wane chairman je committee ao bali batene je committee ao no chirigeling nje bagokora debate chabo abakonya gukora na mbiya bagenderete na indi bagwate fairness na inde okero gwatokire no gwateri goso na bakonyora na bakobekirisi kona nonye tubwatiri sogoso na bakwira ni obisi igotiro je namba bwate interference yenene no ambali banyare bakorusi gororo bakorwa baisanegete naki mutwarusi go esekene kire na bali bairaniwe na bakonyone basugume tuko chororo esengenjo yaringe kisiasa igo ni nyegerete na mbanyare bako ligeririe amangana ya babekirwe se mutu yabo na indi barwe verdict irendonge asese muyo mugavana anyaribo bari bakumwegerera emambi yabono nigo basabana kero kulire mamocharia mugavana gosomerwa bate bana tari mamochabu atoborito bolia mangana yari guche gwikase bunge eyega ya senate kibono basabana konyendirie bunge ya senate yancha wange bancheru libaga bakonya kogendera kupagende mami baka voting eche gokoreka ni kura yakwe bancherwe bagende ebenyone closed amangana ya akwanerwa aroro
Mbairo gosibore boko amwana usene committee gosene whole house ige yero ndo wende ti kolasmishana na kibabwene gokora kiara enyombeli ne bwatu mpangirio bwo kole bintu byao lakini naye kwaretirwo ororo no bwateri bagali yoko saba eite whole house yekoru gose committee agende ligiririe obusaidi bororo emakoleterete nyombe ngima omagwa kachikura igo iki ne kinjira cyonse kira available na mbabwate yakyo gusaba libageri lakini enyomba engima ne bwate njira na ere ranchira ne guse yange kubwatikana ukwani kwa bukore
asoko kolera umubaso bona iga because ayanda amange mbona achakire kero keria buna kunya kwendera na yanda kunya gweso kire tukujya kwanira ase obwagare kero keria ayayigonsi pia gendera tengwa rocho mugavana we county ya Kisii oyo Paul Simbarati umugavana we amusinyari boyo bona letru ase bunge ya Senate na MCA bari bachoro batatu be kerenyo Nyamaiya amona Nyansiongo basti bakaumira na kwa runyono Silvena Sosoro oyo bwate uruko kurwanira serikali agwetera sikia makiriki ya UDA ribane kina nonyana barabwo murwaniri abonere ngwetare kero kulire bicheye iga bange bagotebana aiga bono kineke aiga bono korana bare turumiga mangana ya erire iga nyone kina kirito kwa ruteka na mwino gari aina ya siasa mangana na barage no mwino gari ige miriti na bono na bira bena no bakuru weko mwanso iga mangana ya obombe ekuru kuna broad based serikali yogo chamo igonero le tiruime mangana ya nko ikare gari aere asenseme iga ya siasa na kere ukeria bo igotukira na maiga turigeririe asitwarura sobo chorio boke asitwa ikire bona iga na bona ukumira na kwa baraya baiga nki community na mona ase serikali ya broad based
umaite siasa ere siasa ya Kenya ere dynamic ego change kera chingaki tali no tena mwako yomo no nyare go kwali bago nyare go assess na kisiasa siasa na bego change aseli tukeli mo gosavere kiara litukeli mo engena no ni miaka gete siasa perceptions nchiro na chiroche perception ni ogo kagera na bono kitna ikaransi go sana chire state house igo na iranire na tebire na atoli kire bono ndesemo ya UDA
no nyino yo koroko gendo akora tena kwirane ne gente ketekirito korwo
obora ingo ni bole na wategerero yonde kwegwe birengeri bya na kibire na kwa make decision gose ebirengeri bire ebironge kubwatikana na ari kwanyara gokoigo na indo kumerana kwa baraite mine ndina ebaenda kuikaransa kugamba igoro yegentu kire mutu yao aboko nyabumirana asengenjo ye binte bingao bitarenge biusikaine biri na bono totena chikuranja erete gikwagwire na bomu abantu bako congratulate na muikaransa na esigusi gusi na abantu abamo no ya tobaganire se administratively sengenjo ye chi county na indi ntobaganire ese chi constituency igone kero to na chi county chia Gusii egavana ya Kisii ni gavana ya Nyamira bube mboyo go ikaransa baligiranie birengere na kitoko korubura iwetu na indi na itoro tokubugolia abantu baitu tubaire gocha igo ebirengere biba okagera na maybe arati ngumo irarenge sesere no ana arati omonyene osoire serikali kotumanyete eri yange broad base for that particular moment batebire na bado ngumo support wale president 2027 ODM has refused then kie mikataba ya renge no kumakonya yake onye serikali yegwikirania ibintu biri batebete iyo mbarata tebi gose ibintu biri batebete serikali bakoramo gose serikali yabikire yesi bono mbandete ko bukabanye nembandete kurwana kiana barombani tikutwara their own presidential candidate igo to kuligirira na 2027 ingare kale no ana arati tali lazima nangu chikotewa na kino wale serikali kiari chama gego tena ntuono tole ese united opposition ne here mbaka tuke obeire isiku unless eso kibona tena kinje bono na batigire ODM na nganyiri goje UDA yoli bono nchigo kuruana ne ticket yeli lakini yutanya lekane kiara ero monyene is a deputy party leader ya ODM igo bono na bokulie na ki siasa ne ndete go chezo lakini no koligiri bagali yao so wakero mupiro ngai
kerukeria tugukorera mwanchwa omoriria ase omoba sobono aina ara tokunya gusangana koriria asubwa amakerukeria director ne egonte bina chida kikankego tumanye goswase ensemo ende ya kabire gwakile ingemereti otoire chida kikankego gabo tumanye goswase eme yende ya kabire kero bakonya kwarigania kera tuko refer because asama mochari bali abagabana bali batumiruke especially una kawira Mwangaza Mike Move Sonko kwaroche mamochonara mu gwaterentia mangi sana and of course yakere bine biga bigoretu asebunge ria senate ko refer bali bali na engakigete nkitwa kolete osenki kialengo yakamayo cheko genda na somo governor obono na ama mochonara ali akoligererwa na korengana neri chikae no muwakili ntubwate bintu biria kero kubirire yote bana aseli mocholinga bune ligali alikonya lialetruga eligana akomusana go tambuke gecharari keiga ekobetereria kura yako igogwachire konya lili kwa limo cheli aletwe wasome limo cheli tangani lyakabere neri asama mocheli specific na ki asaya igaro konya ikira sebunge ria senate option ene teyo ncherende teyo abo no kogendanga
umaide ese article 181 iyo gotena the grounds under for impeachment ngotena you have breached international law mona na kubanga gosini chimilisha goita abantu. That's a very strong ground yoko Russia kobe governor. Ntubwate gross abuse of the office. Gross. Maite ekarado na impeachment. Ntubwate standard. Kiwango get kilio wenete goikeria mastakao umonta maikurusu kobe governor. Ekarado kolevi nevi ntubwate ntokoroka on balance of probability kilio kagirete. Nevi nertokoroka civil cases. Lakini es criminal cases umaito go prove beyond reasonable doubt nango ititomonto inero tokoroka beyond reasonable doubt inkwa kolete standard yere like 90% bako beke evidence ya a threshold level karibu na 90% yende ya siwo yere about 50% on a balance of probability ye governor gukagera uno ubunere chiko ere in between yunae around 75%. Ere igoro ya balance of probability lakini yerense ya threshold ya criminal responsibility. Obo hivi saidi votoke yunareli chapter 6 chapter 10 ya integrity. Otoke na integrity yao nere questionable even to the way you have carried yourself teri kombatana ne katibelia nabo ukorusigwa kobegabana ono ase osaidi obotoire una machikaya una bamubekera mastaka nkenkerongoliye na tabugati chikiro chiri chiganei ekera bikurera tirigo kerumete as much as responsible abantu bandi mbaro wene tabakolega sinabone iwate na abantu bakali kuwetani ine role account public service board inke na request bantu gete babekwese chi ministry gete kiera na liga sira nyarege gokoleka lakini account assembly can approve or reject go forward ekero approve forward gujese public service board umuntu yo public service board na bete na bole tuwa maswali na kia kolete gasi na ninge kugera bwata abantu bara abona rikyomekeria SRC na kera kyongo cha kereme ina kero kyongo cha kereme igo okoliye kero koliye elitaliri mine mastakali ara marito ogote ayoko misuse public resources ngotwarale ikiwange kerito lakini naromba kotwale evidence yoko na kia atmire chivesechu chikage igeke ngora aligereri kubwatekana ne binde byanyale bigokorwa kono Mike Songo tubwate kirikia linge kya Embu tubwate kya Mwangaza kya Meru banyale bago set standards lakini igende kama kwa kwene tukolina ki ntubwate two approaches political and legal obe wike siasa na haro na gokurusigo kiagere kia Mike Songo nkiaringe so much on legal kiaringe so much on political issues igo chise ginjire chirio konyona umoje ni oruane na inditugwe bangite kisiasa abakonya orukwa buseraniwa na kisiasa igo mpaka ocheze mupira chinsemi chichonsi lakini rende senate ne wene na rekoliye na ki esi siasa wanu umoje ni na inditokoliye na siasa tu abwate ya former deputy president the level in politics go chiesa wetani the actual legal issues. So the politics was so much and it was often kia gashawa igo muje ni okeri na bokona na politics ya chiesete esera gosoka very fast kiara yaringe last magende jagwa to option yende lakini ekero koli elies no mo interest chiteyo lakini ere on proper legal principles na bokoli kwanya kana bakoiki standards eriga niri
asuko korera kamera yago ne eria ere namba 3 ingana yago yo mweri asumo basobono na monekerekeria tukonya kumurekere kineki ya kyo mugavana we county ya Nyamira Amos Nyaribo
na nyare kuko tebia aba rai baitu bali tochorete mono KMCA totige siasa nyingi aso kurwana se county ni matena bana siasa bali lakini tiango tokore siasa yokoleta abantu amo nandi yo kubwaterana una barai bali bachorire kubatekana n'abachumbe ba women rep ba senator kigabana elinde banyara bakore gasia asobwamo egento kiagala na tebere point ene naki chilupol tobwate ni chinyinge sana soborai bwaitu we county cheito kiagala amangana ali abwenete kuligereri na korengwa mono asese county assemblies mbali konyarenga anu muje ni uli amachiko arenganya ale gakorosi gone county assembly elinde binte bitu binyare ko streamlined bikoru na biganeri machikatanya gwetu okonyorana abaraya baito egasiabo ere very narrow kubwatikana na ali babwenete kokora una KMCA pamoja ni babwate na inde baligie governor yaba responsible baikaranza ba share ideas ntugene tutwara chisegi injare nkoleta chisegi kitobwate bonaiga na ngobona chinga kie kitoko west chiarenge koba echiogo chi koba kobeke merovelio torole na ki county chiketu chigokina igo chi county chetu chire chonse chagu siebe ya Nyamira gose ya Kisii tobwene tutwara unit of purpose lakini echi governor na inwe moko enda mwaba on a different level mwagani tiko ikaransa na gotegerera abaraya abandi abake elinde babama waida na kyumwana inchi aganetie asoborai bwabo lakini gotebonzi abarai baitu tigatunya to kollega with transparency and tigatokori into koroka public participation eyo yero mutanyare gutama kiagara lichi kondieta bana inchi ribaga na bana inchi yaonye moko baikaransa mubaerese na botoko enda gotena ki igikoro thietu nguturuma kiraiga na inde mugigo totegerera na ande moroje Kenya isi ikire bono ga Gen Z nero nere chonjo nabe kubabe con task na muranyara muko tokonya moto mukigoro kyara nichigas na cyo cyabere kinge mbiamono sana
Miyamono wakili asogosanga umubaso obono Ensoko TV oborosubo mugusi ekekeri badaye ayande na chikogochera na boigo ntogendera kwenekina kwenyorore asinchira yubwekero na okumanya ali agendera tokolekana na mono ayarengete ekina gyo kumurusia bisyo mugavana we county ya Nyamira Amos Nyaribo gendera otengera Ensoko TV ase umubaso obono kerekeri ngokwirani asensemo elia yende ekerekeria ngokwirani eruchake koligereria egatia mamocharia umugavana Amos Nyaribo akomochiwa egatia asensemeria ya bunge mashinani nabo igaseki na kende gya kabere gyokwe yakana chibesa nabo igoswana na nokolikwa kwa bakoli emirimo ereteriane Ishmael Mogere
Eje Ensoko TV oboroso bumugusi
omwancho muri Ensoko TV igetasengi Ensoko TV ibwatira senge njao
gokoretera amangana amaya
ayatabwati gwanchero ko rwonsi kurime yagusi na isiko yagusi
to kubekera tene ni anyare ko bakawateka
atabwati gwanchiro bonda bwensi
korwa se ebunge ya kitutu chache South Meye County ya Kisii elietariane Caroline Mausa
korwe county ya Nyamira elietariane Steven Embonde
kurwa se county ya Kisii ereteriane Wycliffe Orenge
mera na inche Dominic Onderi Nyabuto ekeranya gukoreta mangana amaye ko ritu kuri Jumatatu bakari tukuri Jumapili
chini gongoro ko petuel machin na nyora netrobin ya Ensoko TV oboroso bomugusi
asokorigia gokogokia kogosemia nabo igo gokomanya ali akorekanire kurwa chinsemo chia Kenya
kurwa sensemo ya siasa chisemi obonchoreria amaganio ali akubwatira ni obugima bwa botambe bwa mwanya bantu ogonzi ko batogosanga asensemo yeringana rie kemoya mwanchu murigeria korigia komanya mangana yekegusi abego chingencho chae
umerana na inche Frida Kerubo
na inche Clinton Ondigi
tokomanye asemesa ya mangana maya ali akorekanire kurwa ase chinsemecho kera litkoria Jumatano enseyamo ya mogoroba nabo igo chinsa isato eye Nensoko TV oboroso bwomogusi
Korwa igaiga asamaga choje bunge nene amaneria Senate omwancho murgeri egwe Soko TV ntabe to koretera amangana maji abuna to wateka kurwa gaiga miyoba katakati ubumuchi o Nairobi igoika igabo sore nchenkuru kwa Daniel Omwaga ni yene Soko TV oboroso womugusi
Kera kama tingatara na iketaoni ya Nyamira na lena shauri zangwe ngarombo ijana Murigeri bwa Soko TV oyo no moroberio bwo kongoria mareko na inje mwana mboka Edwin Yang'au turabe to kuumira na kira litukurie iki guchakira chinsa 11 cha mogoroba wikenseyemo ya botuko kugwa korire mirimo yawo yerituko kwabokire orosete uikaransitero ya ubwo yandaje asikerugo orambulete mirundo kunyagusibero ngori na hali ya screen ni chingero chikoletwa na mwanambuka Edwin Yang'au ano to konyora chingero chionsi echiegita na chobenga kwa nubukano echiembegetere ndo gesongengo to amereria Bakalia omoto yakabwatwa Bakalia omoto yakabwatwa Amatukemero ngena gaika kabwatwa
Mwancho murigereri Nensoko TV egeta sena mbeyemo aseliro baliagusi aiga no mugusi yakwa iguribaga na konyara kwabaga gotegereru ase chinse 24 asa matuko atanabera seiki Mwancho murigereri Nensoko TV nechikobwata ase chi county cheto ibere chiagusi ekse county ya Nyamira na county ya Kisii ase njira yoboikeranu na nene mono ntonyare kwa batoko genda ase bali chinsemo chire isiko yagusi sichinse mabuna ichana kuru Mwancho murigereri elitonyara kwa batoko wa umugusi ora sensemo ya nakuru libaga elianyara kwa bakoigwewa na nemo nontonyara kwa batoko so asichinse mu Childoret no mugusi ora asichinse mu Childoret neranyara kwa bakoigwewa Mwancho murigereri ntonyara kwa batoko genda asibali barasa masamba una chinse mu Chiamulo aliaso mugusi yale enuletie tonyara kwa batoko ireke gusioro no mugusi anyara kwa bakoigwewa asenchera enkeranu chinse mu Chiamombasa ntonyara kwa batoko ikoro nelio mugusi nere anyare kwa gakoigwa asenchera enkeranu aiga omwancho murigereria segeta seni ya Soko TV no botochi kwa bato gukora ege kurugia ito tonyare kwa bato gukora asenchera bwenerete mwancho murigereri aiga ntokoreria bina nekera obwato muchando wasiririo yo mino mwancho murigereri tonyare kwa bato gukoreria okorari kwa nyagosira asenchera bwenerete Soko TV oboroso bwomugusi
magega ya televishoni ya Nsoko gwikasero yao kwanyoriribaga ligi yaliyokuraria asegete sena mbeyemo imena isiko yeliroba liyagusi onye kubwa tokuraria bokwenyoria ogukwa gose okubonchureria bono nabo konyoribaga lyabene liyokuraria asegete senieke asoliguri liyake busani tolikere gose twakere simigwetire namba yaito yobonchureria 0788666662
Ensengongo ibere kera etageka na kera ensa amangana maya nigo agwateka nimbe ngotuka gosaka nabo igogo kumanya ayarabega gwateka korwa ase omuchomone no Nairobi erietariane Linet Nyambane
obulimira bw'essiro y'obunda bwense kulende tali nchira ndio sura krobulemi obyoke enyole libaga lya bene kwaegwa megelyo chisemi nobosemya iguru y'obulimi bwekerero n'ekikolinga
ase obolemi bochete skuru nobotigi bokumerwa mate
tebone ng'ombe bune yengiya
Vaya konyana eyinyisimbegete nterangetia maraba ekonete konya kukina yo kamaraba konya kuyira nganya kwama buya
beka chibuti imokyo bokombe to semogondo bweli nebisumwime na pathway machine
kile tsukuri Jumaine chinsa ni bere cha muragoba wika chinsa isato asomoro bere oberemi nobotugi ekero turesemia mange kura saberemi chini gongoro kwa pathway machine
asomoro bere oberemi nobotugi ime Yensoko TV oboroso bw'omugusi
asama kiaya mbireo seino mbireo asama tuko amaega obugima bwakira lituko bw'omugusi nigo bwale gosirwa n'obolemi likomera liburga lisamora byonsi asekerenga yokobeka ase ekiage ekemo ningi keire libaga likiage asinka yomugusi nobonchereria noborokia nobonyanyimbo gose nobwagachi asomoroberio wikiage kyomugusi nobe gokumerana na inche Frida Kerbo kera litukoria ijuma chinsa ibere chamugoroba astogo sanga nomugusi kurwa chingongo eliokumanya naki bakonyorera engere yabo ya kera lituko tomocha
ubugima n'urugendo rw'atamange amaya n'amabe umusakito Linet Nyambane niga ng'aririye imena isiko yagusi nagusanga n'abayaeteire n'abakuyaetera
nchekera na igole twe undango tebiwa ndabona iboro tukinde buya ngakina kinde buya ekera na chiko ikemia tasta ngachaka ngondifero po ngoira samagoro wani kamenya gutokanga na twali roba ona wachagete
aya nime yo muroberyo bw'omwenori kira litukule Jumatano chinsa ibiri chabutuko ime Yensoko TV oboroso bw'omugusi eye Yensoko TV oboroso bw'omugusi. Je, unakusudia kwenda sherehe itakaosalia katika mioyo ya watu kama kumbukumbu daima? JN Java tupo kwa ajili yako. Tunabadili kila tukio la furaha, fahari na ubora usiopimika. Tunatoa huduma mbalimbali kama vile viti vya kila aina, mimbari au meza za kuvutia, hema za kisasa, mapambo ya kuvutia, taa za kila aina, upishi wa vyakula vitamu, vioo vya kisasa, zulia za kila aina, mfumo wa matangazo kwa umma yani PS system, miongoni mwa huduma nyingi kwa bei rafiki. Kwa mengi zaidi, tutembelee katika ofisi zetu zilizopo katika jiji kuu la Nairobi kwenye eneo la maonyesho yani showground, na ukiwa mjini Kisii ni katika eneo la Mwembe kwenye jengo la JN Java lililo karibu na jumba la Isena White House, au unaweza kuwasiliana nasi kupitia nambari 0792071110 au tuandikie barua pepe kupitia anwani sales@jnjava.co.ke. JN Java, kila tukio lina hadithi, tuandike pamoja. Chinchira chito chigekoro nigo chirasoko goselwa konene gosiriwa ne chinchira chekerero ekira kikiagara Yensoko TV twachire guturigesa ku kyomugusi kurwa soko limera asendiba y'abanyandwariro
oboroso bw'omugusi bwoigekirwe omugusi bono ne chinchira chiago goikaransanse na kubeka etibi yao kwene king'angwe somya uregekoro kyomugusi
gwetera omurobiryo bw'igekoro gyaito ase tukumira nabaga kaba samwerere nabo igabange nabanyika iligo kwanira okwebogia chindagira amasikani chinyangi nemejiga ao yomugusi
kera rituko ria Ramisi chinsa ibere igoro imeye TV yao na Mbeya Mensoko TV
na Stephen Nyarike Mbunde tolende ekimira
eye Mensoko TV oboroso bw'omugusi
Yegoro yeito imeye Nsoko Nsoko Yegoro yeito imeye Nsoko Nsoko ibyengia yagire ngumanga buna lero Nsoko
Warusiri gutara urugendo rutambe kwenyorera ibintu bicinguru bigutumye stima electronic appliances Sungusya Electronics nintwe lichiburi yao nkoni tore electronic appliances chonse buna ebirobu power extensions electronic water heaters chibasi chibeteri solar panels electronic gas cookers egati ijebinde ntubwata phone accessories naboigo ntulene chibundi chikorose bintu tokonya ninchubwenyorera spare part chie chinguru Sungusya Electronics boigo nkoros tule chispika chie kerengo kiguru icho chigutumeka asichikanisha nemeiga tuline sababu yokore talentambe gucha kuliye byombo bunebe tutarira somo chokebirigo naboiga somo chunyamira wose twakirishe miese namba 0784884484 Sungusya Electronics obokoreri bwekerengo keguru angenaye
omwancho mulire Mensoko TV ngetaseni Mensoko TV ibwatira sengenje yao
kokoretera amang'ana amaya
ayatabwati gwanchero ko rwonsi kurime yagusina isiko yagusi
to kubekera tene ni anyarre ko bakawateka
atabwati gwanchire bonda bwensi
korwa bunge ya Kitutu Chache South Meye County ya Kisii elietari anen Caroline Mausa
korwe county ya Nyamira elietari Nyarike Stephen Mbunde
korwa county ya Kisii elietari ane Wycliffe Orenge
mera na inche Dominic Onderi Nyabuto ekeranya gukoreta amang'ana y'amagiye ko ritu kuri Jumatatu paka ritu kuri Jumapili
chini gongoro ko petuel machin na nyora netrobin ya Nsoko TV oboroso bomogusi
Mukabora ingerango oyetigosori yabarire
We've never seen anybody win 3 in a row.
Bona omwancha omurigereria ayebune mututire gwetigosori ao nobe na kirengencho yokogokera
Absolutely astonishing. What about that from Gareth Bale?
Egeteseni kia Ogien Nsoko TV. Ibona onge guchunchugere gokwariganiria na gokwerera chigosori ao oboikiranu. Somo cha kubwata etariki inainche Daniel Omwaga goseko gwancha nabo ogontona Erieta Suarez amagosori webegi iyokorio keraritko orio chimamosi igochakera egetone gichinze sano na isato chiamogaso goika 10 chamaragoba ase omuroberi ibwe achigosori amo nabanyangongo ase na kumanyana gokorosera ayatekire ase chigosori
And he's awarded a penalty.
obutindi no bosombasi amate ninki kere tokore
asa Marieta ngoro ko munyagitari bosire ko Betami Rehabilitation Center. Betami Rehabilitation Center togotoka asegusi ensemo ya Gesonso na Nairobi ga ogoche ensemo ya Ungatarunga Xerian Road. Ime ya Betami nigo togokonya abantu bari amaruna mariogo yogotindi asariri obongo bwabo. Togokonya abantu buna umwanafunzi orenge kwende university ongere gutumia maruna mariogo yogotindi amosariri wano yaikireke wango guikaru ali panya oroyo onde orenge kwende kanisa otigire onge yakonywa mariogo yogotindi na amaru abasari erio twabaretaga Betami twabarwali erinde obugima bwabo bwirane gochaso obugima bwe
Christmas number 07063809
3 Betami Rehabilitation Center lichiburio gukora chingatare icy'obutindu. Eye n'Ensoko TV uboroso bw'umugusi.
Ase miziki yabagaka eri abantu bakong'akong'ire chinengo chachakire gochoga ya rumba. Naboigo ntukwiba abasai aba bakurwa njigenzi emiziki ekogenda bwange bwate chiatalaku.
Le général Dangote anaweka oye mose kunambi Ricardo Momo oye mama Dangote
Netaliane Edwin Nyang'au Edwin mwana mboka nzube ya bololo tumerane kila litukulia Jumamosi kati ya saa 10 uwika Ensa AM.
Asokoria okogokia kogosemia nabo igogo komanya ali akorekanire kurwa chinsemo chia Kenya
kurwa sensemo ya siasa chisemi obonchoreria amaganio ali akubwatira ne obugimba bwa botambe bwa mwanya bantu bagonzi ko batogosanga asensemo yeringana rieke moya mwanchu murigeria koria komanya mangana yeke gusi abego chingencho chae
umerana na inche Frida Kerubo
na inche Clinton Ondigi
tokomanye asemesa ya mangana maya ali akorekanire kurwa ase chinsemecho kera litukoria Jumatano enseyamo ya mogoroba nabo igo chinsa isato. Eye n'Ensoko TV oboroso bw'omugusi.
Eye n'Ensoko TV oboroso bw'omugusi.
Origereria chinsa kiande chabona mogoroba ni dakika ya monero ya etire aseri tukeriga ria gatatu ekerokeria tukwenya kumurikira litukori tangani ryo kwadira amangana abwatikene no kurusiwa bisi kumugabara we county ya Nyamira Amos Nyaribo amanga bereka korekana kurweke mambia burabo twabere togosanga abo igo twabwate muwakili bunaerera gocha ali agendera tokorekana na alia arachi kubwate korekana neri chiko asaerera nandi go tubwate chinsemo ibere asekerokeria goikira egento kenga burekeiga asenseme tangani nigate abantu bwate semeri okolire lichiko na lichiko nkirigo teba lichiko nkiriko erera korengana ne lichiko ngento kige kubwatigwa gose ebintu biri bikubwatigwa ekene yamanya gutokana na umurayi oliorobisi na mono ase ekina kiri tubwate bone bura tukukwana cy'umugabana we county ya Nyaribo Amos Nyaribo ine obunire amachiko gose ukire mamincha neri chiko bunariko eresa se katiba yo mwaka we chilfu ibere na 10 na inde ekene kwa nyikego chikotokana na nabuneteri chiko igemeretina aba senator na barabwa sensemo yabo ekerekeria era na aba sensemo yaba senator ase senate eyega tubwata boni gane gati yabarayibaria bakongete na boigo babere bakurwa obokorari bole oboronge gwekera boni gabuna tugukwana igansensemo ntangane guchikolira umono nensemo elieri chiko na sensemo moyende ya kabere nensemo elia ya siasa bura wakili atebana tukubate bintu birensemo yeli chiko na boigo ensemo moyende go tayara ebintu bingabune ebiga nensemo elia ya siasa naero na beranya kanenere esoime na siasa kego soime twensi kiujumulo mwancho morige no mayetena nkikego cha kya abwatia kerokeria asensemo yende mwancho morigeria ngokoira sobwango mono eriyo nkwae nafasi ochikorira lya sensemo yaba senator ase okuborie kwabo kerokeria amamocha aliyo onsipia nyarakago somwa ase bunge area ya senator na kurwabo senator we county ya Nairobi Edwin Sifuna na bwataya iga asama bori alia abaga kubori nabo gukwanira kerokeria baruchie guchukurwa energy igoro yekine kigama iga bategerere chinseme chigaibere inyorana gweka chinsemo chionsi ibere chiegweribaga nabo chinyare gotegererwa sensemo eri ye county ya Nyamira mbachikwegwa ribaga banyare kurwa oborori bwabo banyare kurwa amang'ana abo banyare kwerera goche gochana egati ebintu biri bikogera baganetie omugabana nyare gakuruswa bisimba chikwerera gochakira egente getangani gweke kyo mwerio nabo igo banyare bakwegerera na gotene na bokong'u koreng'ana n'oborori bwabo na sensemo yende ya kabere omugabana Amos Nyaribo nabwataba wakili abo bakomwegerera nera nachikwegwa ribaga gusena fasi achikwegerera ase ebunge yega ye senator nabo igukuru abo aba senator bachikwegwa ribaga korengana ne ratiba bunere gwikariti kori ankyobutuko na lyo aba senator barachikwegwa ribaga lyo gwaka ekura igogo chakira boniga gwikamorogo banesa bali egochikobentambe nabo igoriti kori ankikonyege konyarekana korengana no kwigwana kuri bachi barachikwegwana ase ritukeriga lya rero aya mase ya muri ngo kwira baka sensemo ejo ya senator eritoligereri na omo senator we county ya Nairobi Edwin Sifuna na raliaya abwate korengana nekine kega kia Amos Nyaribo mo governor.
And I want to seek clarification from council, especially council for the governor, on the question of membership. You have stated very well what section 33(2) speaks about, that motion has to be supported by 2/3 of all the members of the assembly. I want you to tie that to the provisions of Article 103(1)(a) on vacation of office. Upon the death of somebody, can that person be still referred to as a member of the assembly for purposes of determination of membership? And therefore, Speaker, there is a very interesting point that was raised by Council for the Assembly. For instance, Speaker, if by catastrophe we have 35 members in the Assembly, 15 of them are in a bus, and the bus plunges into a river and they are no longer members of the Assembly. If an issue of impeachment were to arise in determining 2/3 of those members of the Assembly, is it the case for the governor that we will still use the number that was determined at the election in August of 2022? Thank you, Honorable Speaker.
Yes, Council for Governor.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker, sir, and thank you, Senator for Nairobi, for that question. My straight answer to that question is the impeachment process is governed by 3 pieces of legal provisions: Article 181, Section 33, and the standing orders. It does not anticipate a scenario whereby there will be a vacant that will have to last for so much, or rather for so long, such as to affect the business of the House. And let me just give this as an example. Assume that for a moment, half of the House is not present, either by tragedy or disaster. What happens to that House? Do we then reduce the threshold to the remaining 10 or 5? We cannot do that. So if there is a vacancy, it does not affect the threshold because the law has a mechanism of filling that vacancy. That would be my short answer to that issue. Thank you.
Senator.
Asensemo yende omwanchwa omorigeria ase ensemo area yabaigererie abo bakora ekine kigana mono bari kurwa sensemo ye bunge ye county ya Nyamira oyo niga kurukwana nero mu advocate okurukwana nere mukuwa Ndobi o bari bakwegerera gosebo igo batenene ne county osebako bakwegerera e county ya Nyamira asensemo yaye ase okwiraneria enganeria aba MCA bari bane egotebekana na aba MCA bayigamba arengo nabo igomba agitekura nigo aereire buna asensemo yabo mbabwa toborolina aba MCA bayigabane mbaye na netego semba rweto gwanchira kwabo goko gwekura yabo nabo igo ugwaka ekura yabo engakieria bari gwakwa osenga kiri bari waka ekura yokumurusia bisia omo governor we county ya Nyamira oyirga kurukuna nero mu advocate mukwa Ndobi ekera kiri are kwerera ayo iguru yabo MCA bari bane bakonya kubekirwa question mark asumuntu olwege songo na konyu mubaro olenge 19 na kiye konyarika no mwaire nigo barenge omu MC aba MCA 23 bari bono ekura yabo yanchira netwe nabo igo bakamanya gwetina bono mubaruria oganeirie gwetigo so mubaru kwalenganeri chiku mubaruria oganeirio 2/3 elio ekine kimanya kogenderera gochia sensemeria ye senator abwasa tebana aba MCA abaiga bane barwete owanchira kwabo nabo igo babwate oborori bwisaine aya mase ya momwancho murireria aina chigochira badaye kuri ndase bono ni gonko kotambuki gwika ase ensemo yende ya kabere ye bunge ye senator elio tochake koligereria naralia yagenderete kurwase ensemeyo gendera gotengera gwikomwera na badaye ingirane na yande amange.
So clerk, do you have quorum? We do have quorum. You may proceed to call the first order for the afternoon.
Order number 1, communication from the chair.
Now, honorable senators, ladies and gentlemen, as you will recall, at the commencement of the hearing of the proposed removal from office by impeachment of Honorable Amos Kimomi Nyaribo, the governor of Nyamira County, earlier today, Wednesday, 3rd of December 2025, counsel for the governor raised a preliminary objection to the hearing of the proposed removal from office by impeachment of Honorable Amos Kimomi Nyaribo on the following grounds: that the impeachment motion dated 11th of November 2025 failed to attain the constitutional and statutory threshold, and that therefore the purported resolution for removal of the governor by way of impeachment was invalid and incompetent, as it failed to meet the mandatory threshold under Article 181 of the Constitution and Section 33 of the County Governments Act. And B, that the concept of proxy voting was alien, illegal, and null and void, and the attempt to explain the discrepancy through proxy voting was legally untenable and compounds the illegality of the proceedings premised on acts of fraud, forgery, and misrepresentation. Now, honorable senators, in urging the Senate to find that the threshold of 2/3 of all members of the County Assembly in support of the impeachment motion was not achieved, Counsel Elias Mutuma for the governor stated that the County Assembly of Nyamira comprises 35 members, and that therefore the requisite 2/3 majority for a valid impeachment resolution was 24 members of the County Assembly. Counsel further submitted that the official record of the sitting of the County Assembly held on 25th of November 2025 confirmed that only 19 members were physically present in the Assembly chamber. Counsel stated that despite this, the Assembly recorded 23 votes in favor of the motion, and that this was numerically impossible, and that to him, this demonstrated that improper and fraudulent voting had occurred. Now, Counsel for the Governor submitted that the phrase, all the members of the County Assembly in Section 33(2) of the County Governments Act is not ambiguous and refers to the total composition of the County Assembly as established under Article 177 of the Constitution and as gazetted by the Independent Electoral and Boundaries Commission after the 2022 general elections. Now, Council contended that as a membership of the Nyamira County Assembly is 35 members, and as 2/3 of 35 is 23.33, this can only be rounded off to 24 members. Now, Council further submitted that the County Assembly's argument that the 3 vacancies in the Assembly reduce all the members, end quote, from 35 to 32 was legally flawed and absurd. Council therefore urged that for these reasons, the impeachment proceedings before the Senate could not proceed and required to be terminated at the preliminary stage. Now, Counsel for the County Assembly took a different view on this matter. The thrust of the argument in response to the first preliminary issue was that the Independent Electoral and Boundaries Commission, IEBC, in Gazette number 9956 of 2022, published on 24th August 2022, set out the names of the elected members of the Nyamira County Assembly, and further that this was not the limit or absolute number of members who were required to sit in the Assembly at any given time. Council further noted that when the Constitution and the County Governments Act imposed the requirement of 2/3, this could only refer to 2/3 of the members present at any particular time. According to the Council, an alternative interpretation would mean that no activity could go on should there be a vacancy or a challenge in filling the vacancy, and further, that any business that has been transacted by the County Assembly of Nyamira on the basis of the members of the County Assembly of Nyamira at the time will be null and void. Council further stated that this issue is a question of fact that ought to be determined through the examination of evidence during hearing. On the second limb, of the preliminary objection relating to voting by proxy by the 4 members of the County Assembly, Counsel for the Governor stated that this was alien to the County Assembly procedures, illegal and null and void. Counsel further stated that no authority was granted by any member to vote on their behalf by proxy, and that the 4 members of the County Assembly in whose names proxy votes were recorded had provided sworn statements confirming that they were neither present in the Assembly nor did they issue an authority, written or otherwise, for any members to vote on their behalf. In this regard, Counsel for the Governor referred to the Standing Order 67 of the Nyamira County Assembly Standing Orders, which requires the decision of the Assembly be made by members present and voting. Council argued that the act of proxy voting was expressly prohibited and was a nullity as it contravened Standing Order 67 of the Nyamira County Standing Orders and the principles of representative democracy. It was Council's case that the unauthorized casting of votes in the names of absent members without the authority constituted fraudulent misrepresentation, forgery, and impersonation, further vitiating the entire process. As such, the Governor takes the view that the maximum number of voting MCAs would have been 19 MCAs. The Governor concludes that the required statutory threshold of 24 members of the County Assembly to support the motion was not achieved. In response, Counsel for the County Assembly stated that the delegation of voting by proxy was carried out in a right manner, and further that the proxy letters were available as evidence of the said delegation. Now, in support of this submission, Council referred to the case of Mukisa Biscuit Manufacturing Company Limited versus West End Distributors 1969 EA, page 696, which set out the threshold for a preliminary objection. In particular, Council stated that the issues raised and in question, that is the number of persons who voted, was a contested fact that ought not to be argued at the preliminary stage. He further stated that although the Governor's Council had indicated that there was evidence of affidavits sworn by 4 members of the County Assembly, averring that they did not delegate such authority, the County Assembly would, at the hearing, provide evidence of mobile telephone and email communication to counter this allegation. It was therefore not possible for the Senate to make a determination on the matter at the preliminary stage without hearing evidence on the matter. Now, Council further argued that although proxy voting was not expressly provided for in the standing orders, the Speaker of the Nyamira County Assembly had exercised the discretion provided for Standing Order 1 of the Nyamira County Assembly Standing Orders to allow for the proxy voting. He further stated that although the standing orders were silent in expressly providing for proxy voting, this did not bar the use of proxy voting in the Assembly. Now, Honorable Senators, following the oral submissions on the preliminary objection and the responses, Senator Edwin Sifuna, Senator Enoch Wambua, and Senator Boni Halwale sought various clarifications from Council, including on the relationship between provisions on the Constitution, on vacation of office by members of Parliament or county assemblies, vis-à-vis the provisions of law as that set out threshold for voting on a matter, at what point the membership of a county assembly is determined after election, or whether this is a moving target, and whether it will not be prudent to give the county assembly the opportunity to adduce evidence on the matters raised in the preliminary objection in the main hearing. Subsequently, The respective counsel gave the responses to the questions and clarifications sought by honorable senators. Arising from the preliminary issues canvassed, the following are the issues that require determination by the Senate. 1, whether the preliminary objection raised qualifies as a preliminary objection, properly so called, and whether, therefore, its determination must precede the further progress of the current impeachment process. And 2, if the answer to the first issue is in the affirmative, then whether the 2/3 threshold required for voting on the impeachment motion of the County Assembly was met. Now, honorable senators, I shall commence with the first question, which is whether the preliminary objection raised qualifies as a preliminary objection properly so called, and whether, therefore, its determination must precede the further progress of the current impeachment process. As you will recall, the Senate has previously been confronted with this question in previous impeachment proceedings. The question of what constitutes a preliminary objection was well set out in the leading case of Mukisa Biscuit Manufacturing Company Limited versus West End Distributors. And this is what, in that matter, the court held. A preliminary objection consists of a point of law which has been pleaded or which arises by clear implication out of the pleadings, and which, if argued as a preliminary point, may dispose of the suit. Examples are on the objection to the jurisdiction of the court, or a plea of the limitation or submission that the parties are bound by contract giving rise to the suit to refer the dispute to arbitration. A preliminary objection raises a pure point of law, which is argued on the assumption that all facts pleaded by the other side are correct. It cannot be raised if any fact has to be ascertained or if what is sought is the exercise of judicial discretion. Now, honorable senators, in light of this similar decision, it is now well settled and established in our practice that a preliminary objection does not require evidence to be adduced as proof of its existence. It is limited to points of law and cannot be raised if a fact has to be ascertained by the use of evidence to be adduced. Reference has been variously made by counsel for the governor and counsel for the county assembly to the jurisprudence that has been laid down by this House in the two Kericho impeachment matters, now commonly referred to as Kericho 1 and Kericho 2, in which the Senate arrived at different conclusions on the nature of preliminary objection and the appropriate place at which to make a determination. In fact, there was no contradiction in the determinations made by this House in Kericho 1 and Kericho 2. In Kericho 1, the Senate determined that a classical preliminary objection was one which is purely on a matter of law and which required no evidence to be adduced for its determination. In that case, it was not in contention that the number of county assembly members who had voted in support of the impeachment motion was 31. It was also not in contention that the total number of Kericho County Assembly members was 47. The only question was whether 31 members constituted the 2/3 threshold as required by law. In Kericho 2, on the other hand, the question was whether some of the County Assembly members alleged to have voted in support of the motion did actually vote. This was a matter requiring evidence to be adduced, including the examination and cross-examination of the said county assembly members, and accordingly, this was not a matter that could be determined at a preliminary level without hearing the evidence. Kericho 2 was therefore ruled to belong to the second category of preliminary objection that can only be reasonably subsumed in the full hearing, but for which a determination by the Senate would have to be made at the end before the proceedings to vote on the charges. The question, therefore, is whether the current preliminary objection belongs to the jurisprudence of Kericho 1 or Kericho 2. Now, honorable senators, in the current impeachment proceedings, it is not in contention that there were 19 members in the County Assembly of Nyamira present and voting at the time of impeachment. Secondly, although there is contestation about the validity of the votes purportedly cast by proxy by another 4 members, there is no contestation that the total number of members who voted did not exceed 23 members. The County Assembly, by its own admission, has submitted a list of 23 members as having supported the impeachment. The governor's side, on the other hand, object to this impeachment on the basis that the correct threshold should have been 24 members rather than any lesser number. What is in contention, therefore, is whether the threshold of members required to have voted in the matter is 24 or 23 or lesser number. What is additionally in contention is whether in reckoning the two-thirds threshold, the number of members of the County Assembly is to be applied as 35 or 32. The legal question in contention is whether the number of legislators of the County Assembly remains fixed and unaffected by any vacancies for the purposes of reckoning thresholds, or whether, as Councillor Katwa Keegan for the County Assembly argues, it is a moving target that cannot be reckoned in advance and depends on the membership of the Assembly at a particular time, having subtracted any vacancies existing. Now, honourable senators will appreciate that this is a constitutional and legal questions of the most fundamental ramifications, the decision on which reverberate far and wide and well beyond Nyamira County Assembly, and possibly including this chamber, where at various times and for various reasons we have had vacancies. The decision the Senate takes on this legal question will no doubt bind us going forward in the manner in which we reckon delegations for purposes of voting when there are vacancies in the Senate. From this perspective, it is clear to me that even though a number of matters of fact were raised by the County Assembly in their preliminary objections and fundamental legal questions of threshold, and whether the correct number of delegations that were required to impeach the governor of Nyamira County at the time of the impeachment was undertaken was 24 or 23 or any lesser number, is a pure question of law whose determination by the Senate is necessary before these proceedings can continue. This is a preliminary objection of Kericho 1 typology. Honorable Senators, this legal question goes to the substratum of the impeachment proceedings and has the prospect of terminating the proceedings at this point. Accordingly, and as I've guided from this chair before, this kind of preliminary objection raised by the governor requires to be determined by a vote of the Senate, which is the trial court in the impeachment matters. It also obviates the need to answer the second question on whether the threshold was met. Whether the threshold was met, as this is what will be the subject of the vote. Now, the manner of proceedings to this vote will be a motion, moved in the usual manner after notice of motion has been given. Debate will ensue in the usual manner, and the vote will be taken upon the conclusion of debate. To this end, honourable senators, I have directed the clerk of the Senate to prepare and circulate a supplementary order paper containing a notice of motion, and the motion limited to the preliminary objection on the threshold that was required for this impeachment. Now, honourable senators, the decision on the proposed removal from office by impeachment of the county governor and any consequential or incidental decision thereto are matters concerning counties, as has been previously ruled in all impeachment processes undertaken by the Senate. These decisions are made by the Senate by vote, by county delegations. Accordingly, the preliminary issue will be upheld only if it's supported by votes of at least 24 delegations. If the preliminary issue is upheld, this impeachment shall terminate forthwith. If, however, the preliminary objection issue is negated, the Senate will proceed to the main hearing of the impeachment proceedings. It is so ordered. Thank you, honourable senators. So, honourable senators, you'll be provided with a supplementary order paper that is going to guide us in the proceedings for the afternoon. Order, honorable senators. Please let us take our seats. Honorable senators, let us settle down. Senator Osotsi. The minority leader, kindly take your seat. You know, honorable senators, I want to believe that all of you now have the supplementary order paper. That is the one that is going to guide us. Can Senator Omtata be supplied with the supplementary order paper, please? Senator Onyonka, Senator Fatuma Dulo, Senator Enoch, Senator Hamida, Senator Olekina. It's also in your iPads. In the event that you don't have the physical copy, you can get a soft copy in your iPads before you. Clerk, you may proceed to call the next order.
Order number 2, notice of motion.
The Senate Majority Leader.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker, I rise to give notice of the following motion, which is a preliminary objection by the Governor of Nyamira County on the threshold applied for the proposed removal from office by impeachment of the Governor of Nyamira County. Oh, sorry. Allow me to take it again, Mr. Speaker. This is notice of motion for preliminary objection by the Governor of Nyamira County on the threshold applied for the proposed removal from office by impeachment of the Governor of Nyamira County by the County Assembly. Aware that pursuant to Article 181 of the Constitution and Section 33 of the County Governments Act 2012, on Tuesday the 25th of November 2025, the County Assembly of Nyamira approved a motion for the removal from office by impeachment of Honorable Amos Kimwomi Nyaribo, the Governor of Nyamira County, noting that by letter reference SPK/CAN/1/2025 dated 25th November 2025 and received in the office of the Speaker of the Senate on the 26th of November 2025, the Senate of the approval of the motion by the County Assembly and further forwarded to the Speaker of the Senate documents in evidence of the proceedings of the Assembly, including the list of the 23 members of the County Assembly that voted in favor of the removal from office by impeachment of Governor of Nyamira County. Further noting that one of the preliminary objections raised by Honorable Amos Nyaribo, the Governor of Nyaribo County, was a requisite what did I say? Sorry, Nyamira County. Nyamira County was a requisite threshold for passage of a motion for the removal of governor from office by impeachment, being 2/3 of the members of the County Assembly, as provided for in Section 33 of the County Governments Act and Standing Order 62 of the Standing Orders of the County Assembly of Nyamira, is 24 members of the County Assembly and was not met. Now, therefore, the Senate resolves to uphold the preliminary objection that the threshold required for the removal of a governor from office by impeachment contemplated in Section 33 of the County Governments Act and Standing Order number 62 of the County Assembly of Nyamira was not met, and forthwith terminates the hearing of the proposed removal from office by impeachment of Honorable Amos Kimwomi Nyaribo, the Governor of Nyamira County.
Next order.
Order number 3, motion, preliminary objection by the Governor of Nyamira County on the threshold applied for the proposed removal from office by impeachment of the Governor of Nyamira County by the County Assembly.
The Senate Majority Leader.
Mr. Speaker, I rise to move the following motion. This is a preliminary objection by the Governor of Nyamira County on the threshold applied for the proposed removal from office by impeachment of the Governor of Nyamira County by the County Assembly. That, aware that pursuant to Article 181 of the Constitution and Section 33 of the County Governments Act 2012, on Tuesday, the 25th of November, 2025, the County Assembly of Nyamira approved a motion for the removal from office by impeachment of Honorable Amos Kimwomi Nyaribo, the Governor of Nyamira County, noting that by letter reference SPK/CAN/1/2025, dated 25th November 2025, and received in the office of the Speaker of the Senate on the 26th of November 2025, the Speaker of the County Assembly of Nyamira informed the Speaker of the Senate of the approval of the motion by the County Assembly and further forwarded to the Speaker of the Senate documents in evidence of the proceedings of the Assembly, including the list of 23 members of the County Assembly that voted in favor of the removal from office by impeachment of the Governor of Nyamira County, further noting that one of the preliminary objections raised by Honorable Amos Kimwomi Nyaribo, the Governor of Nyamira County, was a requisite threshold for passage of a motion for the removal of a governor from office by impeachment, being 2/3 of the members of the County Assembly, as provided for in Section 33 of the County Governments Act and Standing Order 62 of the Standing Orders of the County Assembly of Nyamira, is 24 of the members of the County Assembly and was not met. Now, therefore, the Senate resolves to uphold the preliminary objection that the threshold required for removal of a governor from office by impeachment contemplated in Section 33 of the County Governments Act and Standing Order number 62 of the County Assembly of Nyamira was not met, and forthwith terminates the hearing on the proceedings on the proposed removal from office by impeachment of Honorable Amos Kimwomi Nyaribo, the Governor of Nyamira County. Mr. Speaker, let me first take time to explain what this motion means. We must celebrate the Senate for how refined our process have become over time. Previously, Mr. Speaker, when we have been faced before this session, by previously I mean before this current Senate, the 13th Parliament, we previously had similar situations where a county assembly will come before the Senate and they'd argue that we have impeached our governor and therefore proceed and listen to this case. And the previous ruling that had been given by the office of the Speaker, which many of us disagreed with and felt was a great travesty of justice, the greatest that has ever happened on the floor of this House, was a ruling that was made back then that an impeachment process ends at the Assembly, and what the Senate needs to look at is a case and the material of it, then make a determination whether that case, whether a case has been made for the impeachment of that governor or not. However, in this present session of the Senate, we have since evolved and refined our processes better to a point where when there is a preliminary objection, the House makes a decision first, which is a good thing, Mr. Speaker, because I believe that with the coming of age of our county assemblies, together with us here in the Senate, we must continue to make the case that there is no alternative to the law. The law is the law, Mr. Speaker. We may not agree with it, it may not be in our favor today, but it is that which binds us and keeps us as a civil society. Anything in the absence of the law, Mr. Speaker, is anarchy. And in the rule of the jungle, it favors nobody. Those in power today or those that don't find the favor of the powers that be. And therefore, we must continue to make the case that in looking into the proceedings such as this, we must first satisfy ourselves as a House of the Senate that the process and the procedure went in tandem as ascribed and prescribed in law, Mr. Speaker. Section 33 of the County Governments Act you'd believe that a plain reading of that section of the law, Mr. Speaker, is something that everybody can easily interpret. In fact, earlier today, while listening to the proceedings, Mr. Speaker, I walked over to the clerk and asked them that what happened to what we used to have back then called the Legislative Summit. I remember attending it 2016 and the subsequent years because it used to provide a very good forum for exchange of ideas on procedure and processes between the Senate and the 47 county assemblies, Mr. Speaker. Because looking at this case, looking at the case of the 2 impeachments by Kericho, looking at the Isiolo case, it is clear, Mr. Speaker, that there is need for this House, as a House that protects the interests of county governments, must set in law the procedure and make it black and white clear to our colleagues from the county assembly of what is it that the Senate considers to be a foolproof process of the impeachment of a county governor, which when you undertake and you bring it here, we go straight to the process of listening to what your dispute is. Therefore, Mr. Speaker, this is not to tell the people of Nyamira through their representatives that there are no issues in Nyamira. There might be issues, and indeed, listening, because I happen to come from the region, and I know that there are many things. Remember, Mr. Speaker, in this House, we've entertained and even listened and tried to reconcile 2 factions of the same county assembly that were sitting in separate parts of the county, Mr. Speaker. That tells you that there is a problem in that county. But before we get there, Mr. Speaker, we unfortunately must ask ourselves whether this matter is properly before us as a House. That is a question and the import of this motion. Have we been properly invited? Has the governor come through the main door, or has it been thrown in through the windows, Mr. Speaker, to get before the House of the Senate? And as a House that argues and makes the point every day that we must remind the executive, we must remind our county assemblies that we cannot make law, because that is primarily what we do in this House, and then lead the way in violation of the law, unfortunately, Mr. Speaker. And as such, Mr. Speaker, when a matter such as this appears before us, we must be satisfied that indeed there was proper procedure that has been followed. For the last 3 sessions, and this is the part that we take the blame also, you know for a fact that we have refused, and I'm very intentional about the use of the word refused, as Parliament to pass the law on the impeachment procedure. I have never seen a law as critical as this, Mr. Speaker, that has gone round in circles as has been. I can recall from, I don't know, as way back as which year, Mr. Speaker, that there has always been an attempt, but unfortunately, it never gets to the end. That means we are leaving our colleagues in the county assembly to guess and try to find their way on how to follow this procedure. These are issues, some of the issues that this motion is asking us to determine, for example, today, are matters which, if we had set out properly in an impeachment procedure bill, Mr. Speaker, then we wouldn't be debating this. By now, we'd be listening to the case by the county assembly and listening to the response from the county governor. But here we are, unfortunately, Mr. Speaker, it's our country. We must be mindful of it. We have been charged with the responsibility of ensuring that we lead this nation into a state of prosperity by ensuring that people respect the rule of law. Mathematics, Mr. Speaker, is plain and simple. You know that 12 divided by 2 is 6. And you know that if you want to get a third of that 12, Mr. Speaker, then it is 4. If you want 2/3, it is 8. And you'd imagine that in many of our county assemblies, Mr. Speaker, especially following through with the decision that this House made barely a year ago in the first impeachment proceedings against the governor of Kericho County, Mr. Speaker, county assemblies will be aware of the decision of this House, because this House made the decision that there is no quarter or half of a human being. That if you move on to the next, so long as it is a decimal, even if it is 0.1, then it means you go to the next, because the language of the Constitution is not less than, Mr. Speaker. That tells you it cannot be below. If it is 12 and you have 12.1, already 12, it is less than. Therefore, it cannot qualify. And it is for that reason that we have said that so long as you have a decimal beyond the 0.00, you go to the next number. That having been the case, Mr. Speaker, and if our colleagues from the County Assembly of Nyamira had taken time to read through the provisions and the ruling that this House made in that matter last year, Mr. Speaker, they will have appreciated that the requisite quorum as prescribed in law would have been 24, Mr. Speaker. The second item, which is something that I find quite strange, Mr. Speaker, that it is even in their standing orders, because that's what I had Counsel for the Assembly say. And I say this a lot with tremendous respect to Advocate Katwa Kigen, because he's a senior counsel, somebody I respect, a friend of mine, Mr. Speaker, that in the County Assembly of Nyamira, their standing orders provide for an alien creature, alien to any legislature world over, has a provision called voting by proxy. I have never heard of such an animal, Mr. Speaker. Even as you know, if you follow the proceedings of this House, Mr. Speaker, before we take any vote, the sergeant at arms, after the division bell is rung, always move round to ensure that the voting booth, all the 67 of them, if it is not occupied by an individual voting, then that machine is inactive by removal of the card. That is to prevent exactly that, because it is not possible to transfer your delegated legislation role, Mr. Speaker. And it is not possible to argue and say that I was away, I was at a funeral, and I call my colleague and say, vote for me in this or another way. Mr. Speaker, I don't know. I have not taken time to read the County Assembly's standing orders of Nyamira. And if there is any other county assembly in the Republic of Kenya that has any such provisions, please delete it, because it is an illegality and there is no way that anybody can ever take you serious as a county assembly if you have such provisions in law. The parliamentary practice is as such that you vote as an individual, or if you have delegated power in the case of Senate, for example, if you're a member of a delegation and your head of delegation has given you the mandate to vote, then you can vote on their behalf as it happens. Because Senate is unique, we vote by delegations. But county assemblies vote by individual. They don't vote by delegations. And therefore, that is a second basis upon which we are being asked as a House to consider that particular matter. Therefore, Mr. Speaker, if this House agrees with this motion as moved, it basically means we have not told the County Assembly of Nyamira that you don't have a case before us. We have only told you that the case is not properly before this House. Should you go back, organize yourself, get the requisite numbers and bring it, then we shall open the file and listen to your issues. And you will not be the first that this has happened to. I'll give you the unfortunate example of my own county, that when they came here the first time, they had a similar issue on threshold. And this House sent them back. They went and did what they needed to do, Mr. Speaker. It's not to say that I'm encouraging the County Assembly of Nyamira to go back and do that which they did. That's a decision of their own, Mr. Speaker. But matters must be properly before us. As we speak today, Mr. Speaker, it still pains me when I see two governors, one of them actually Governor Mike Sonko and Governor, what was his name? Governor of Waititu. The truth of the matter, any human being knows that threshold was never achieved in those two county assemblies. In fact, if you read through the pleadings that were brought before us, it was clear and obvious. Yet this House, back then, because of the prevailing political environment in the country at that particular time, we were told in black and white that you are not the county assembly. Don't count. Just proceed and listen to the case. I am happy that at least we have refined our processes to a point that county assemblies know that we will come and check. We will have to satisfy ourselves that you followed the procedure, Mr. Speaker, before eventually making a determination. I made a request earlier on, Mr. Speaker, and perhaps this is my last point because I don't need to belabor. This is a very straight point matter. I want to make my submissions and request the counterpart leader from the minority side to second, then we can listen to our colleagues and make a determination so that if our colleagues are satisfied that those 2 points don't matter, we can proceed and listen to the case. Otherwise, if they choose to be firm and say this is the true state of the matter, Mr. Speaker, because unfortunately, colleagues, the maxim of law making is as such that you must always remember the law that you pass in the hands of your worst enemy. Colleagues senators, tomorrow you can be a cabinet minister, you can be a president, a deputy president, Mr. Speaker, a governor. Will it satisfy you if you know that the procedures of our country are such that even if 5 people met and they said, we have impeached you, then the processing house will listen and say it doesn't matter? Numbers do matter, Mr. Speaker. I don't believe that it was out of lack of something useful to include in our constitutional dispensation, Mr. Speaker, that we set a threshold and a limit that must be attained before a governor comes to this house. And therefore, I convene, having said that, Mr. Speaker, the last point that I wanted to say is that I hope after this process, number one, I want to make the case that we must return the legislative summit. 1, 2, 3 county assemblies tells you that there is a problem in our county assemblies, that there is something that we don't seem to be reading from the same script. And impeachment is not just a political tool to be used on your enemy. It is a procedure of law, which unfortunately you must either attain, and if you fail to attain it, Mr. Speaker, there are consequences to it. Why should we go back to the legislative summit? It is so that this house, led by a very competent technical staff, Mr. Speaker, can set out, including, Mr. Speaker, the charges that needs to be brought before us. I don't want to say a lot because I have to balance also between the things that I say, Mr. Speaker, and appearing as if I disagree completely with what the county assembly is saying. But I believe even in laying out the charges before a county governor, we must then provide the template as Parliament. I think today's charges, Mr. Speaker, and I've listened to close to 20 impeachments in this house, was the longest. The charges were read for almost 30 minutes. Even the person being accused, Mr. Speaker, by the time they are rising to plead, either guilty or not, they have forgotten what the initial charges were, Mr. Speaker. We must at least do better and develop the template for that particular item, Mr. Speaker. Therefore, I don't want to say more than that. I think I have said everything that I need to say. Colleagues, the decision is yours. I want to sit and listen also. That's my perception and what I feel about this particular matter. But ultimately, the decision is yours. Remember, you're seated as a jury. And ultimately, you have to satisfy yourself before making a decision whether to proceed and now open the case or terminate it because it is not properly before us. With those many remarks, Mr. Speaker, I beg to move and request the Leader of Minority, Justice Retired Stewart Matsayo, to second this motion. I thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Asante Mstahiki Spika. Mstahiki Spika, kwanza nataka kuunga mkono aliyosema yote ndugu yangu Aaron Cheriot. Kitu cha kwanza lazima tuelewe ya kwamba huu ni mtihani mkubwa sana ambao sisi kama senators katika hili bunge lazima tuzingatie. Kitu cha kwanza ni kwamba kumwachisha kazi ama kuangalia zile taratibu za kumwachisha kazi gavana wa Kisii sio jambo jipya kwetu. Lakini kitu ni kwamba cha kusikitisha ni kwamba katika hizi counties zote ambazo sisi tunaweza kwamba tuko hapa na tunazisaidia ni kwamba masikizano yanakuwa kidogo sana. Mimi ningeomba kitu kimoja. Ukiwa gavana kuwa na taratibu za kusikiza wenzako, kuwa na taratibu za kuelewana na wenzako ili uweze kuendesha uongozi wako bila matatizo yote. Hivi sasa tunaona ya kwamba kuna mstakabali mmoja umeletwa hapo katikati ya kwamba kesi hii iweze kumalizwa. Ni kweli tumefanya kesi kama hizi hapo awali. Lakini kesi hii ni kesi ya kunukuu, ni kesi ya kuangalia kwamba je, ile nambari ambayo imepewa inaweza kushuka chini? Je, nambari ile ambayo imepewa kama ni ya 24 inaweza kupanda juu? Kitu ni kwamba ni umuhimu sana sisi kama maseneta, ndugu zangu, nataka tuangalie, je, hii goli ikiwa iko pale unaweza kuitoa ukaweka mahali pengine? Jibu ni kwamba la. Swala hili lilo mbele yetu ni swala muhimu sana na ni lazima tuweze kulijibu na lazima tuweze kuchukua msimamo. Mimi nataka kuomba maseneta, wakati huu mgumu ambao tuko nao, kumwachisha kazi mtu ni kitu ambacho kunaweza kuleta hasara. Watu wa nyumbani kule Nyamira ni watu wanataka waweze kusikizana. Sisi tunaweza kusema yote haya, lakini ikiwa kama nyumbani hakutakuwa na masikizano, hata ukiregeshwa wewe kama gavana unaweza kujipata katika kona mbaya na vile vile ukarudi hapa tena. Na hii kwa sababu si mara ya kwanza, ingekuwa bora zaidi tuchukue msimamo ili jambo kama hili lisiweze kutokea tena. Ningependa kuunga mkono aliyosema yote ndugu yangu Cheriot, na kwamba maseneta hivi sasa mlioko, tumieni akili zenu kuamua hii kesi, kama vile ambavyo Wakenya wote saa hizi popote wale walipo wanaweza kuangalia na kujua kwamba hii ni nyumba ambayo inaweza kuchukua hatua, na ni nyumba ambayo inaweza kukata kesi bila upendeleo wa aina yoyote, upande huu au upande huu, na kuweza kuonyesha Wakenya ya kwamba Senate ndio nyumba ambayo iko juu. Asante sana.
Now, honorable senators, I will now proceed to propose the question, which is that aware that pursuant to Article 181 of the Constitution and Section 33 of the County Governments Act 2012, on Tuesday, 25th November 2025, the County Assembly of Nyamira approved a motion for the removal from office by impeachment of Honorable Amos Kimomi Nyaribo, the Governor of Nyamira County. Noting that by a letter reference SPK/CAN/1/2025, dated 25th November 2025, and received in the office of the Speaker of the Senate on 26 November 2025, the Speaker of the County Assembly of Nyamira informed the Speaker of the Senate of the approval of the motion by the County Assembly, and further forwarded to the Speaker of the Senate documents in evidence of the proceedings of the Assembly, including the list of 23 members of the County Assembly that voted in favor of the removal from office by impeachment of the Governor of Nyamira County. Further, noting that one of the preliminary objections raised by Honorable Amos Kimomi Nyaribo, the Governor of Nyamira County, was that the requisite threshold for passage of a motion for the removal of a governor from office by impeachment being 2/3 of the members of the County Assembly, as provided for in Section 33 of the County Governments Act and Standing Order 62 of the Standing Orders of the County Assembly of Nyamira, is 24 members of the County Assembly, was not met. Now, therefore, the Senate resolves to uphold the preliminary objection that the threshold required for removal of a governor from office by impeachment contemplated in Section 33 of the County Government Act and Standing Order 62 of the County Assembly of Nyamira was not made, and forthwith terminates the hearing on the proposed removal from office by impeachment of Honorable Amos Kimomi Nyaribo, the Governor of Nyamira County. Now, the floor is open for debate. Yes, what is your intervention, Senator Lilegwe?
Mr. Speaker, sir, I rise on a point of order, order number 111, to limit debate to 5 minutes for each speaker, and propose that we have 5 for both sides. 5 each for each side.
Order, honorable senators. Honorable senators, there is a motion that has... Just take your seat, Senator Kajwang. Don't engage your colleague directly. You have to do it through the chair. Now, honorable senators, that is a motion that has been proposed, a motion to limit the time within which an individual senator should speak. Now, we may process it in an official manner or through a consensus. His proposal is, if you get an opportunity to speak, you do so for not more than 5 minutes. He has gone further and it stated that each side of the aisle, 5 senators from each side of the aisles. Do we leave it at the 5 minutes per senator speaking and see how far we'll go with it? Very well. So then if you get to the floor, if you take to the floor, you speak for more than 5 minutes. You don't have to exhaust the 5 minutes. You can do so even in a minute so that we can have as many. Yes, Senator. Honorable members, let's see how far we can stretch it. Let's see how far we can stretch it. Senator Chirange, Senator Fernandi.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. This is a very interesting motion. I agree that many people don't know that impeachment process is a political process. It's both civil and criminal at some where it can be measured. Either is beyond reasonable doubt, Mr. Speaker, or based on probabilities. Mr. Speaker, as I was listening to the majority leader moving, I remembered the case of Odinga and other versus IEBC in 2017 in the presidential petition. Mr. Speaker, and the decision of court then was not based on the outcome. It was based on the process and procedure that was followed, Mr. Speaker. So if the Supreme Court of the Republic of Kenya in Raila Odinga versus others and the IEBC was solely on the regularity, the processes, even how the electoral process was done from the time a voter kit was being acquired to the level that the voting was being done, Mr. Speaker, that matter is so. I want to say that this issue, the process and procedure must be very important, Mr. Speaker. And that is why I agree with the mover of the motion that as a House, Mr. Speaker, we have slept on our laurels by not ensuring that we pass Impeachment Procedure Act, Mr. Speaker, that Article 181 of the Constitution 2010 of the Republic of Kenya, Mr. Speaker. So Supreme Court has settled the matter of procedure and the importance of processes. And that was decided, Mr. Speaker. So I want to advise, because I have sat from the governor's side and the county assembly side, they are agreeing that 23 people voted. But if you do the math, it should be 23.33, and when you truncate, it should be 24, Mr. Speaker. And therefore, the fact that we have agreed that the principle of Section 33 has not been met, Mr. Speaker, then it brings a lot of questions. The issue is the Senate is a trial chamber. Do we proceed and listen to the matter to full conclusion like in Kericho 2? Or do we proceed and terminate like in Kericho 1, for instance, Mr. Speaker? And I think these are issues that we must ensure we discuss at any given point, Mr. Speaker. Even the reading of Article 177, Mr. Speaker. You remember that, and I wanted to seek that clarification at that point before we rose in the afternoon, Mr. Speaker, was on the issue of whether the Senate at that time constituted the county assembly, whether there was vacancy, Mr. Speaker. And those were the questions that we needed clarity on, Mr. Speaker, because I can see my light is on. Mr. Speaker, the question is, you know, at least you are a senior lawyer, there is a principle of maxims of equity. Mr. Speaker, is this a case who seeks equity must do equity? That is a question to the county assembly. Or is it a question, equity is the vigilant, not the indolent? And those are principles of maxims of equity that the House and the wisdom that will be subjected, Mr. Speaker, whether will decide to proceed with the process or not, Mr. Speaker. But I think, Mr. Speaker, in my own opinion, justice should be seen to be done, not only done, Mr. Speaker. And therefore, the people of Nyamira are looking upon us that should we go to full trial and listen to the issues that have been set under Article 181, Mr. Speaker, of the Constitution on abuse of office, issue of incompetence, issue of corruption, the running of the government, Mr. Speaker. It is the way that we can ensure that either we enrich the growth of devolution, Mr. Speaker. And I want to say, Mr. Speaker, in conclusion, one of the oversight tools, and I want to agree with MCS, and disabuse, one of the oversight tools, Mr. Speaker, in this country, under devolution, Mr. Speaker, is also impeachment. That's the issue on oversight, Mr. Speaker. It is either you either do an impeachment as part of oversight or any other forms of oversight, Mr. Speaker. And therefore, Mr. Speaker, when the voting will come, let us listen keenly. We are the judges, Mr. Speaker, and you know, judges will only come out with judgment, either concurring or dissenting at that point. So, Mr. Speaker, I retreat to my chamber and consider and listen to the wisdom of Koris or lack of it. Mr. Speaker, I raise my case.
Senator Richard Onyonka.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. I would like your protection from Majority Leader who is talking on his phone. Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker, I happen to be in a very unique and complex position. As a member of the Kisii delegation, which is a neighbor to Nyamira, who are our brothers, this matter has been running for as long as I remember, since I became a senator in this house. Members of the County Assembly have constantly disagreed over the issues in Nyamira, and on several occasions, different individuals have been blamed for the issues that have been happening and the things that have been happening in Nyamira. I don't want to spend a lot of time explaining those things. Mr. Speaker, even when that is a very complex and maybe completely political issue which needs to be sorted out, I stand and defend my positions based on the law. If the law is what we have decided to follow as a people who want good governance and administration, who want to provide services to their people, then, Mr. Speaker, we really have to agree that we are going to follow the law. My wish would have been that we listen to all the charges that have been brought, but then that means that we would have preempted the discussions about the issues of the PO and indeed the rest of this case. My suggestion would be, if members of this House feel that the threshold was not reached, then we accept that as a position. And the problem that I was unable to interrogate, Mr. Speaker, was that in Nyamira, there were 3 members of the County Assembly who were not there when these elections were taking place. Not the ones who traveled, but there are about 3, I think 2 were having by-elections the other day, and 1, I think, had passed on. And they had not been at the Assembly for close to 2 years. So what many people were asking me as I was sitting here is, the fact that these people who've been at the County Assembly have only been 23, what does it mean? My worry is, if you are going to impeach Mr. Nyaribo with 21 or 22 members of the County Assembly, and this House convicts, there's a likelihood the court will actually refuse to convict. And Mr. Speaker, what I would want to encourage my colleagues here is that let us follow the law and make a decision whether that law is good or bad. My point, Mr. Speaker, is that we have set precedent, and the precedent is there on Kericho 1, there's precedent on Kericho 2, and all that precedence does exist. But I also, Mr. Speaker, wanted to mention that I was very impressed with Katwa Kigen's argument that when you have those people, if they are 21 or 22 in the County Assembly, does the law actually allow them to then vote because they're the ones who are sitting there, or can they then even vote through proxy and continue making the arguments they're making? So my argument, Mr. Speaker, is that if the law, which is that the threshold should have been 24 members of the County Assembly, and that threshold was not arrived at, then, Mr. Speaker, we should let the matter rest. Thank you so much.
Senator Boni.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker, at the beginning, when I listened to the PO, I saw it as a straightforward case of 35 times 2/3. That's what I saw. And I was persuaded. However, both parties have invited me to want to hear more. Both the governor and the county assembly. What do I mean, Mr. Speaker? People watching me in Nyamira now want us to respond to the concerns by the county assembly. Nowhere in the jurisprudence of this country have we ever tested the issue of who is voting at the 2/3 majority. What do I mean? You all know, in this house, we have been voting with the threshold of 24, even when our brother, the late Cheptumo, was gone. Now, what has been brought by the county assembly, they are telling us, please remember there were 3 MCAs who are not in that county assembly. This is the time for us to prosecute that, and therefore we should give parties an opportunity to prosecute that matter. We see which way it should go, so that, colleagues, we guide county assemblies. We even guide this Senate, that what shall we be doing in the event members are not in plenary. Number 2, Mr. Speaker, again, parties have invited me on the issue of voting by proxy. You all speak good English. Voting proxy simply means a member of a team, like the one in the county assembly of Nyamira, asking another member to vote for him specifically in the same manner he would have voted. Let's not be emotional. Even in this house, we normally ask the leader of the delegation to tell the appointed the delegation to vote exactly in the manner the leader of that delegation would have voted. So we need again to hear submissions from both parties so that it would help us to know in future how shall we be handling this kind of issue. My final point, Mr. Speaker, again invited by both parties, is that they talked about letters. We didn't know letters were brought. This is the time for us to allow them to prosecute the matter, to show us these letters, just in the same way we did in Kericho 2, and those ones who thought this had not taken place, they were given an opportunity. Mr. Speaker, finally, but not least, the county assembly has come here for justice, looking for justice. So has the governor. It is therefore makes us stronger, more credible, more fatherly by hearing both. Let the PO be determined after we have heard the whole manenos, the whole issues, then we make a decision. I want to defeat in my submission the points raised by the Senator of Kericho, leader of majority. It is bigger than what you think. Kericho 1 was straightforward, Kericho 2 was straightforward. This one, both parties are not in agreement. In Kericho 1, we all remember, both parties were in agreement about the number of MCAs who had participated. For your information, leader of the majority, if you go by the presentation by the governor, it means 23.3 people voted, which we round to 24. But if you go by the persuasive argument by the county assembly, it means in the absence of those 3, only 21.3 people voted, rounding it.
Senator Wambua.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker, 2 or 3 things. First is to correct the impression by Senator Boni Alwale that after we dispense with this PO, we are going to meet it again at the final stage of voting. Because that is not the case. Mr. Speaker, if I heard you right, you remember in Kericho 2, the Speaker ruled that the PO should be subsumed into the main hearing. So when we are voting, we will begin voting with the PO. For now, what the Speaker has asked us to do is to vote on the PO, dispense with that matter here, and we are not going to meet the PO at another given time. So that should be very clear to members. That if we are done with it here, we are not meeting it again. Mr. Speaker, I asked lawyer Kato Kigen a question, and I wanted to learn from him. I'm afraid I did not learn a lot. At what point does a membership of an assembly determine? Mr. Speaker, you can tell me that a constitutional and legal requirement is a moving target. That becomes very tricky. That becomes very, very tricky, Mr. Speaker. Because then what it means is this. It means that because us as a Senate, we vote as 24 delegations, if there is a vacancy in one delegation, then we must lower the threshold for voting. It means, Mr. Speaker, because the requirement for a presidential election is at least 24 counties, then if for some reason one of the counties does not participate, then we should lower that threshold. Mr. Speaker, I am still, and I will still need to talk to legal counsel at some point outside this chamber to understand how legal requirements can be moving targets that we keep pushing them to up and down depending on the number of members in the chamber. Mr. Speaker, on the issue of the second PO on proxy voting, again, Senator Boni Alwale got it all wrong. The voting in the Senate is by delegates. We don't have delegations in county assemblies. So it cannot be that a member of a county assembly representing one ward can ask another member of the same county assembly representing a different ward to cast a vote on behalf of that ward. That becomes a bit complicated. Mr. Speaker, I've listened to the majority leader, I've listened to the minority leader, I've listened to submissions from colleagues, and I've heard one thread that is running across: the search for justice. The county assembly wants justice from the Senate. The governor of Nyamira wants justice from the Senate. The people of Nyamira in totality are looking up to the Senate for justice. The Speaker, as I continue to listen and be persuaded by different members on the same subjects, I want to ask all of us to ensure that we just don't dispense justice, but let in the eyes of the public be seen to have dispensed justice. The Speaker, I submit.
Senator Nderitu.
Asanti Bwana Spika kunipa fursa hii. Kwanzia mwanzo Bwana Spika, ni dhahiri shahiri ya kwamba tunachoangazia ni ikiwa kulikuwa na idadi tosha ya inayotakikana kumtimua gavana. Bwana Spika, inayohitajika kulingana na sheria ni dhuruthi mbili ambayo ilipaswa izingatiwe. Lakini Bwana Spika, kwa sababu tunajua kwamba sheria za Kenya, sheria hii ambayo inayonukuliwa ya kusema ya kwamba tunahitaji thuruthi mbili ni sehemu ya 33 ya sheria ya serikali ya county, Bwana Spika. Lakini Bwana Spika, vile vile hata japokuwa kwa tukiangazia hayo na vile kumesemekana ya kwamba haki ni mpaka ifuatwe. Bwana Spika, katiba ya Kenya katika kipengee cha 159 2D kinasema ya kwamba haki itolewe bila kujali mno taratibu za kiufundi. Bwana Spika, vile ambavyo tungelitaka hata ijapokuwa Bwana Spika tunazingatia idadi, na tukiangalia vile ambavyo sheria ziko Bwana Spika, hii ni sehemu tu ya sheria za county Bwana Spika, na vile ambavyo katiba ya Kenya inasema ni ya kwamba tusifuatilie mno Bwana Spika taratibu za kiufundi Bwana Spika, na kwa sababu katiba ndiyo sheria ambayo inapaswa kufuata, sheria zile zingine zote zifuatwe, ni sisi hapa tuangazie Bwana Spika ya kwamba haki itendeke, na si haki kutendeka, haki inapaswa kuonekana ikitendeka Bwana Spika. Nimeketi hapa katika seneti hii tulipokuwa tukiangazia Bwana Spika hizi wakati kaunti ya Nyamira walikuwa na vikao katika sehemu tofauti Bwana Spika. Kwa hivyo mimi ningelitaka ya kwamba sio tu tufanye mambo hapa tukifuatilia vile ambavyo nimesikia ndugu zangu wakisema tukifuatilia ndiyo sheria, tunafuata sheria Bwana Spika, lakini haki inapaswa kuonekana ikitendeka kwa watu wote wa Nyamira Bwana Spika. Na Bwana Spika, mwongozo wetu kama seneti, mwongozo wetu kama maseneta, mwongozo wetu kama nchi ni katiba ya Kenya Bwana Spika. Na katiba nimeinukuu vizuri katika kile kipengee cha 159. Nasikia kiongozi wengi anauliza nimenukuu wapi, na nataka kumwambia kwamba haki itolewe bila kujali mno taratibu za kiufundi. Nashukuru Bwana Spika kunipa fursa hii, na ningewarai wenzangu Bwana Spika wafuatilie ndio haki iweze kutendeka. Haki kwa Nyamira ni haki kwa Laikipia. Haki kwa Nyamira ni haki kwa Kericho Bwana Spika. Tulifanya hayo mambo hapa kwa Kericho, tukangoja Bwana Spika. Kwa hivyo hata siku ya leo tutafanya hiyo haki, na sio kufanya haki. Haki inapaswa kuonekana ikitendeka kwa Wakenya wote. Nashukuru Bwana Spika.
Senator Manzo.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker, the maxim of equity also say, he who comes to equity must come with clean hands. Mr. Speaker, the fact that there was Kericho 1 and Kericho 2, that was enough to send a message. It is a matter of public notoriety that the threshold is known. It is 2/3, and the calculations were then done, even with experts, and that matter has been settled. Mr. Speaker, when in the same matter in the national election, you say that the presidential elections are 50+1. There is no way you will come up with any other situation. If in a presidential election there is no one who garners 50+1, then there will be a rerun. And therefore, in this particular case, we should adhere to the law, 2/3. If there is no 2/3, Mr. Speaker, there is no case before the Senate. And I think this should go to every county assembly so that they will be very careful. The moment they are not garnering 2/3, that they know they have no business coming to the Senate, because the law is very clear. Mr. Speaker, there is also the issue of standing orders of the county. Mr. Speaker, all the law in the country follows the Constitution, then it follows statutes, and then whatever is made under the standing orders must conform with those two, Mr. Speaker. So you cannot have standing orders which allow a delegation of a further delegation, because delegated power, you see, the assembly exercises delegated power of the people, and a person whose power has been delegated to cannot delegate further, Mr. Speaker. And therefore, it is better that every now county assembly in the country learns this, because impeachments have no time limitation. You can even impeach even 1 week to the general elections. And there is always an opportunity, Mr. Speaker, to come back again for the county assembly. And we have seen Kericho 1 and Kericho 2. And the most important thing, Mr. Speaker, in these circumstances is to follow the law, and then all of us are equal before the law, and then do the right thing so that we can save the Senate's time and also the Assembly's time. I thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Senator Karungo Watangwa.
Thank you very much, Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker, before I became a senator, I used to follow the proceedings of this House. And one senator for Siaya then, James Orengo, said that impeachment is a political process. And I think so many people took him seriously. And you can even hear from Senator Cherargei, they still believe impeachment is a political process. But Mr. Speaker, I say the mandate to impeach is sacred. It's not political. It cannot be used to be a political weapon or try to intimidate or to coerce, Mr. Speaker. That's why this House must follow the law. And we must follow the law from the beginning, Mr. Speaker. Because we have heard here, even from the Leader of Majority, it has happened before. We had governors who were impeached by the Senate, yet there was no threshold at their county assemblies when they were impeached. That is the governor of Kiambu, Governor Waititu, the governor of Nairobi, Governor Sonko. We have had 2 cases of governor of Kericho, who is currently sitting. In Meru, we also had almost something similar to that, and this one, Mr. Speaker. So we should use this opportunity, Mr. Speaker, to ask ourselves, now that we have seen there are rogue speakers out there in the county assemblies, do we enhance our standing orders to make sure that the speakers must stand here even before the governors stand to take an oath and say, yes, I'm here and I brought these numbers, and they can be held personally liable, Mr. Speaker, because we do not have to agree with anything that comes from the speakers from the county assembly if we are not given an opportunity to scrutinize, Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker, should we also ask that we be having Hansard live footage and coverage when these impeachments are going through? Mr. Speaker, should we be asking for signed confirmations by the MCAs who have impeached someone today here? And I will demonstrate that today, Mr. Speaker, when it comes to voting, by not voting through the processes, to show that I'll be called over there to go sign somewhere to show how I voted. Can't we ask the members of the county assemblies, when the impeachments come, they should sign somewhere, I voted this way, so that, Mr. Speaker, we do not eject governors because someone somewhere played politics, Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker, so when I listen to this motion, I ask myself, do I proceed with this motion as it is? Do I proceed with the impeachment of these governors, of the governor of Nyamira as it is, Mr. Speaker? That is a question I'll be answering at the end. But again, Mr. Speaker, we have had some governors are sponsoring their own impeachments so that they can garner sympathy from their people, Mr. Speaker. Sometimes they coerce with the speakers, take no numbers in there so that I can be kicked away home. And I'll say, the Senate saved me, Mr. Speaker. So again, I ask myself, if I send them home, was it the case that the governor of Nyamira probably sponsored it? Because I saw him the other day, saying that we have joined broad-based, trying to coerce this Senate, that, Mr. Speaker, I'm now in the side of the government, so I know when I go to the Senate, I'm going to be sent back home. So I'm asking myself those questions here today, Mr. Speaker. So the best thing is to go full throttle, Mr. Speaker. Let's listen, so that we can also take this opportunity. I have never met the governor of Nyamira. Let me see him today speak here. Let's ask those questions the people or the MCAs are asking, Mr. Speaker. But again, that is something I'm thinking about. I might be persuaded when we are done with the debate on this issue, Mr. Speaker. But what I would want to urge this Senate, let us withhold, let us follow the rule of the law when it comes to this process, because going forward, we could become governors, and we wouldn't want, Mr. Speaker, to be brought here by a speaker probably who want to overthrow a governor. And Mr. Speaker, The law is very clear. It says once an impeachment is processed at the county assembly, the Speaker of the county assembly shall write to the Speaker of the Senate. Mr. Speaker, if you look at that, the wording of that, any speaker can go to any lodging, can go to any room, and just write that to the Speaker, either without the processes being followed, just himself, Mr. Speaker. So does that mean that anything the Speaker brings is gospel truth, that we can just process it without asking how they attained to that point, Mr. Speaker? So as I stand, Mr. Speaker, I'm thinking on how to vote, and you will call me there, and I will demonstrate how it's done, Mr. Speaker. Thank you very much.
Senator Osotsi.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker, indeed, I want to support the comments in your ruling, that indeed, looking at the circumstances of this matter, and also looking at the Constitution, the threshold of 24 was not met. Mr. Speaker, if you look at the Constitution, Article 97, which talks about the membership of the National Assembly, and also Article 98 that talks about membership of the Senate, it gives you it implies that the Senate and the National Assembly, their membership is defined in the Constitution. Mr. Speaker, Article 177 that talks about membership of the County Assembly also implies the same. So you cannot say, Mr. Speaker, and I want to agree with the other members, that the membership of the Assembly is a moving target. It can never be a moving target. But Mr. Speaker, that aside, I see there is a problem, Mr. Speaker, with this motion. And what I see is that at lunchtime, I listened to these members, and the mood was that the members wanted this matter to go to full hearing, so that we process the PO in the full case. But now the motion has designed, it is not giving us that option. It is either we agree to the PO or we reject it. Mr. Speaker, we have a danger here, because if this motion is passed as it is, it means now we go to full hearing. And in the full hearing, the matters that will arise, if they are substantial enough to compel this House to impeach the governor, then we will have a problem legally, Mr. Speaker. But at the same time, Mr. Speaker, if we process this matter as it is now and say yes, then it means we'll be we'll be moving away from what we had improved on Kericho 1, which is called Kericho 2. So, Mr. Speaker, my wisdom tells me that we withdraw this motion or amend this motion so that to allow the members to make a decision whether they want to process the PO at this point, they go the Kericho 1, or they want to go Kericho 2. Because if we allow this motion as it is, and the vote is taken and is a no, Mr. Speaker, we will be creating a precedent which will be very difficult to heal. So I suggest, Mr. Speaker, that this motion be withdrawn or be amended so that to reflect what I know members are thinking about. Mr. Speaker, nevertheless, I support.
Senator Wafula.
Asante Mheshimiwa Spika kwa nafasi hii. Vile vile kushukuru walio wengi katika bunge kunipa nafasi kuongoza kitengo hiki. Lakini vile vile ni kusema kwamba Mheshimiwa Spika, katika kesi ya mwewe na kuku lazima haki iwepo. Unapomnyorosha mwewe atoroke, kuku lazima ukabiliane naye. Mbona alijisalimisha kwa mwewe, Mheshimiwa Spika? Mheshimiwa Spika, Wakenya wanatazama. Katika kesi ya Kericho tuliona wanateknolojia wa kompyuta na simu za rununu wakitueleza kule walikokuwa wapiga kura. Na pale maji yalipozidi unga, Mheshimiwa Spika, tukang'amua kwamba kulikuwa na utapeli wa hali fulani, na wajumbe hawa wakachukua msimamo. Na baada ya kuchukua msimamo, Mheshimiwa Spika, bunge hili halikutoa mwelekeo kwa wale ambao walikuwa wanapotosha umma kwa stakabadhi gushi. Jumba hili lisiwe eneo la kutumbuiza Wakenya, Mheshimiwa Spika. Watu wameleta stakabadhi hapa, gavana nashukuru uko hapa, viongozi wa kaunti wako hapa. Mheshimiwa Spika, mimi ni kuomba wote walioleta stakabadhi na kukiri walihusika wapewe nafasi wajisulubishe ama wajidinginize wenyewe. Na iwapo yeyote atapatikana kwamba anahadaa bunge la Senate kwa kusema kwamba alipiga kura na alikuwa ng'ambo, hata ninashangaa Mheshimiwa Spika, kuna wale hawajakuwa bunge miaka miwili na wamepiga kura. Lazima waletwe hapa, Mheshimiwa Kenya, waone hawa viongozi gushi ambao ni mashahidi bandia, kesi bandia, ili gavana pia jitetee akitoka hapa awe huru na huru kabisa. Na wale ambao watakabidhiwa na mashtaka pia wakabiliwe na mkono mkali wa sheria. Sasa hapa mimi sijui mbona watu wanaogopa kwamba tukienda kusikiza kesi hati gavana wangu huyu tayari kamba iko shingoni yake amekwisha. Hapana. Na sio kwamba tukiwapa hawa nafasi ni kwamba ni kama Muhammad Ali watakabiliana na gavana kabla hajang'amua chochote atatakuwa chini. Hapana. Ni kusema kwamba mchakato mzima uendelee. Tuone wale walio ukweli na wale waongo, na Senate ichukue msimamo ambao utaboresha usimamizi wa kaunti zetu. Sasa mimi naomba maseneta ambao tuko hapa, ni kama ule mchezo ambao mtu amepewa, ni mchezo wa Man U na Arsenal. Umefanya mazoezi muda mrefu, wakati mchezo unataka kuanza mtu anasema viatu havipo, kanuni hazikubali kwamba tucheze miguu bila viatu. Huu muda wote ulikuwa wapi kusema kununua viatu kuja uwanjani? Hawa wamejipanga. Sisi kama mashabiki.
What is the point of order, Senator Fomero?
La Senate 105.
Take your seat, Senator Wafula.
Nataka Senator Wafula ambayo tumekabidhi uongozi jana kwa kiranja mkuu walio wengi hapa Senate. Ametaja timu ya Arsenal ya kwamba wanafika kiwanjani wanasema hawana viatu. Mimi nimefuata timu ya Arsenal kwa muda mrefu sana, Bwana Speaker. Na sijaipata hiyo siku ama nafasi kuwaona Arsenal walifika kwa kiwanja wakaanza kusema hawachezi. Kwa hivyo lazima akipeana mifano yake apeane mifano halali na mifano ambayo anaweza dhibitisha. Na timu yake sijui ni gani, sijui nasikia ni hii gani ya mwisho hii. Ndio. So bwana Speaker, lazima awe na ile tunaita kwa Kiingereza statement of fact. Sababu kutaza timu kubwa ya Arsenal kwa kejeli hairuhusiwi kabisa.
Order, honorable senators. Nafikiri Senator wa Bungoma alikuwa anapeana tu mfano.
Mheshimiwa
tuachane naye hoja, tumwache amalize hoja yake tafadhali.
Nadhani kuna utapiamlo wa kufuata umantiki wa hoja zangu, Mheshimiwa Spika. Mimi ni kuomba tu viongozi wenzangu kwamba hawa wote wako huru kujieleza. Tayari tumeona pale palipo na shida, lakini tuwasikize. Mheshimiwa Spika, nimekuwa mwanachama wa kamati ya ugatuzi. Donda sugu hili la hawa watu kutengana katika assembly kaunti hii. Hatujajadili hapa, tumekuwa tunapakata tu. Najaribu kutumia lugha nadhifu kidogo. Leo wamekuja hapa tena, maseneta wanasema ati sheria haikubali, ati mkondo mfumo. Hapana Mheshimiwa Spika, tusiwe matapeli wa kisiasa. Leo wamejileta, tukabiliane na wao, wajieleze, tuwasikize, tuwaulize maswali, aliye na hatia akabidhiwe. Lakini yeyote asiwe na wasiwasi. Hawa maseneta wana akili timamu, wamesoma, wanamcha Mungu na wanapenda haki. Mimi nawatakia kila laheri Mheshimiwa Spika wenzangu, tuende njia ya kusikiza kesi. Na mimi naomba gavana usiwe na shida.
Senator Olekina.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker, I rise to support this motion. Mr. Speaker, I have never been clear on my mind on the direction that I want to take as much as I'm clear today. You know, you can never bend the truth, Mr. Speaker. I was listening to the legal counsel for the Assembly, where they made a case that 2/3 is defined as 2/3 of the members present. When I look at the law has never been bended to a point where it defines 2/3 as the members who are present. The law is quite clear. It talks about 2/3 of all the members of the Assembly. Mr. Speaker, I was listening, and this has to be the issue that we must determine. Because before, Mr. Speaker, in this very House, we determined what 2/3 means. And we all came up with a conclusion that 2/3 for a human being will be a whole number. So, Mr. Speaker, I've also listened to an argument made by the plaintiff or the county assembly that the Senate votes by proxy. And that could not be further from the truth. Mr. Speaker, the Senate does not vote by proxy. Neither do county assembly vote by proxy. If you read Article 123 of the Constitution, it is the only house which is defined that it votes by delegation. Even in this own decision that we are going to make here, we have got to decide based on delegation, 24 delegation. So when we keep on dilly-dallying on these matters, Mr. Speaker, we'll be making a joke or a mockery of this House. Mr. Speaker, there is nowhere in the Constitution of Kenya, or even the law which is now guiding this impeachment process, because I'm still of the view that Parliament has not yet acted on Article 181(2), on coming up with a legislation that defined the impeachment process. But if we say we limit ourselves to the issues of Section 33 of the County Governments Act, there is nowhere that says that as a member elected by the people of Narok County, I can delegate my vote to the people of Kericho to be able to vote on my behalf. It is absolutely not possible. We can dilly-dally, we can pussyfoot, but the fact is, when it comes to appeal, we have to put it into a legal test. And the question to ask is this: in Nyamira County, what is the number that defines 75% of all the members elected in Nyamira County? Mr. Speaker, I was very happy to hear my colleague talking about a constitutional, like a constitutional target. There's absolutely no way, a moving target. There's no way that we can say that 2/3 shall be defined as a moving target. It is something which is clearly set. One of the things that was a bit confusing to me, Mr. Speaker, is that in this own House, if you look at our standing orders, and I believe it is standing order number 7, that talks about the elections of the Speaker, it talks about a Speaker being elected by all senators. Now, the question to ask is, when we were electing our speaker, were the nominated senators in or they were not in? And what was all senators? So, Mr. Speaker, I'm very clear on my mind that 2/3 is 24, and the county assembly and the county governor has all attested that the people who voted were 19. Because I'm not going to vote, and the number that they brought, the county assembly brought the number of 23. So whether you call it 2/3, using the numbers that you want to create of the people present, the law is quite clear and you cannot bend it. Mr. Speaker, as I conclude, because I see that my light is up, I think we have to ask ourselves whether we want to remain as a house that plays around with the law, or we want to be able to become a house that sets the precedent and sends a clear message. And this clear message, Mr. Speaker, will finally be set when we pass a law in this house that sets the prerequisites of bringing an impeachment process into this house. It must be
Senator Kisang.
Thank you, Honorable Speaker. Honorable Speaker, I rise to oppose this motion, Honorable Speaker. Honorable Speaker, in the Kericho 1 motion, in Kericho 1, Honorable Speaker, it was a clear day and light. There were 47 MCS in the Kericho County Assembly, but those who voted were 31, and the threshold was supposed to be 32, Honorable Speaker. In Kericho 2, Honorable Speaker, we, in our own wisdom, which I still disagree, Honorable Speaker, that we decided to look for an expert. And when you look for an expert, I expected that when the expert gives an opinion, we'll go with the opinion of the expert and not subjecting the same opinion of expert to non-experts, who is ourselves senators, Honorable Speaker. I thought that is, I don't agree with that. Honorable Speaker, the 2010 Constitution, some of us opposed it, because we said there was 20% of that constitution that required to be refined, and we have a referendum at a later date. But the country at that time said we move on, and we fought. And we fought, Honorable Speaker, knowing very well that there was a 20% of the constitution that required some amendments. And 12 years or 14 years later on, Honorable Speaker, 15 years, we have not amended the constitution. And there are some flaws in this particular constitution. That's why I agree. When you check this particular county, Honorable Speaker, after election, there were 35 MCS. By the time the impeachment motion in Nyamira County, Honorable Speaker, there were only 32 MCS in that county assembly. So now the question that we need to look at, as we also look at the Constitution and look at the law that the JLAC have said they are brought to the House, Honorable Speaker, is what is the threshold? Is when we check between 32 and 35, the threshold on 32, Honorable Speaker, is 21.3. When you round it up, it's 22, Honorable Speaker. When you divide by 35, it is 23.3, which basically you round to 24. But we know very well, Honorable Speaker, that there were 3 vacancies during the time of voting when the County Assembly of Nyamira impeached the governor of Nyamira, Honorable Speaker. So that's why I agree to some extent until I'm convinced by the senior counsel, Gadwa Giken, that this is a moving target. Honorable Speaker, when we do our general elections, the presidential vote is 50+1. It is 50+1 of the cast vote. It is not on registered votes, Honorable Speaker. The registered votes in this particular case for Nyamira is 35 MCS. But those who the positions that were filled at this particular time were 32, Honorable Speaker. So I want to convince my colleagues, or I get convinced, that maybe it is good to give them an opportunity, Honorable Speaker, that we go to full hearing, let them convince us that there was no threshold or there is no case. Otherwise, honorable members, governors, it is good also to listen to these people. As Senator Majority Leader has said that maybe we need to go back to the summit so that we can engage closely with our MCAs. Every 2 years or every 2 years or so, I think we've been having the Senate summit that we engage with the governors, but that's a governors issue, but we have never met. We are likely to go out of this house after 5 years and come back without even having an engagement with our MCAs so that we can see how, because we are the oversight. Assemblies are the ones who are oversighting the counties. But where are we meeting? We don't even engage at all, apart from maybe when they come to our committees for benchmarking. Honorable Speaker, I reserve my vote, but I want to say, I think we need an opportunity. We need to hear the full case. And then from there we can decide.
Senator Muma.
Thank you, Honorable Speaker. I'd like to, because I will not be voting, my comment is to just bring some issues that I think are very important to our colleagues. Honorable Speaker, it is not straightforward as to what is the number against which we determine the 2/3. Honorable Speaker, first, we actually have a law on impeachment. The only problem is that that law may not be adequate. And having had devolution for 13 years, we actually need to revise it, given the experience that we have had. Honorable Speaker, Section 33(2) of the County Governments Act says, if a motion under subsection 1 is supported by at least 2/3 of all members, all the members of the county assembly, then the governor will stand impeached. Now, what we need to determine as the Senate is, what does all members mean? Does all members include members who have passed? Does it include the vacancies? And if that is the case, that is straightforward. It simply means the number of all possible seats in any county assembly. But in the case of Nyamira, I think we had one member of parliament, member of assembly who had passed. We had one who had resigned. Is it 1 or 2? 1. So we need to determine first the 2/3. Is it against 35 or is it against 33? Or 32, whatever it is. Now, having decided that, the answer becomes straightforward. If it is 35, the threshold was not met. If it comes to 33 or 32, the next question will be, was the threshold met by 19 votes or is it by 23 votes? Now, what is clear before the Senate is that 19 people attended and voted. As to whether the other 4 people who voted by proxy were valid votes is a matter that we cannot decide at this time. It's a matter that you'd have to listen to both sides, because one side has contested the validity of those 4 votes. Another side has also given evidence of the validity of those votes. So can we say this is a straightforward matter? In my view, we cannot say so. And because we want to be able to guide and to set the president right, the key issue is when the law says 2/3 of all members. Is it of all members alive? It doesn't say so. Or is it of all members contemplated to be in any county assembly, which means the possible maximum number of members of the county assembly. So as we guide, I would wish that members and the House is able to look at this seriously, because we want to respect the rule of law and we also want to set the correct precedent on this matter.
Senator Mungatana.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker, for giving me the opportunity to also make a comment on this motion. Mr. Speaker, this House must stand for something. And I take it even back to my own family, Mr. Speaker. My late father, everybody knew, his brothers knew, that he would not drink alcohol and he would not tolerate alcohol anywhere near him. Mr. Speaker, I was brought up that way, and I've passed the same message to my sons and daughters. So when they approach me, when they come to my house, they know there are certain things that cannot happen. Mr. Speaker, in law, and I urge this House to accept that we are sitting as a court. In law, there is a principle called stare decisis. Stare decisis means we must stand by what has been held before. And Mr. Speaker, there is vertical stare decisis, where the Supreme Court will have to give direction, and it is followed by the Court of Appeal, by the High Court, all the way to the magistracy. There is also horizontal stare decisis, Mr. Speaker, where now, if the High Court has made a certain holding in any decision, then that court, that decision, and that court at the horizontal level will continue to be held as a position unless something, Mr. Speaker, changes dramatically, like if society has changed, circumstances have changed totally. I make this argument, Mr. Speaker. Nothing has changed since we said this Senate said that the two-thirds, and the two-thirds must be complete, two-thirds. Nothing has changed. And when we said that we cannot proceed on a matter where it is so clear that the law has been laid out on that matter, when we say that it is so clear that there is a preliminary objection, Mr. Speaker, we have said it in this House. And nothing has changed from the time that we made the decisions on Kericho 1. Mr. Speaker, I'm pleading with this House that as father, these senators are father to all the county assemblies who are looking up to us, if they know that there must be clarity on the two-thirds, if they know this is what the Senate said yesterday, then they know it will say the same thing tomorrow. Then they know it will say the same thing the next day, unless something fundamentally changes. So, Mr. Speaker, I want to say, let us vote to finish with this matter because the numbers were not attained. Mr. Speaker, a principle is a principle. Whether we like it or not, this is how society is built. This is how certainty is upheld. And this is how we create a society that can grow, Mr. Speaker. On the question whether the vacancies created will make the number of 35 to go down, Mr. Speaker, I wanted to ask, sincerely from the bottom of my heart, the day we were impeaching the Deputy President here, if for any reason, Mr. Speaker, some members were out, would we have really voted to move the target from the delegation of 24? Mr. Speaker, these arguments can be good arguments because maybe the lawyers have clients to please. But, Mr. Speaker, in reality, can we impeach a president if the articles of impeachment came here and we are supposed to impeach a president or a deputy president and we say, oh, 4 of us are absent, so let us reduce the threshold? Surely will even Kenyans understand us? So, Mr. Speaker, there's no moving target. The number was 35. I'm not persuaded by those arguments. I'm asking and pleading with this House, let us be predictable. Let us stand by what we have said. It may not be popular right now, may not be maybe even what you want, but a principle is a principle.
Senator Kajwang.
Mr. Speaker, in mathematics, there is what we call a vulgar fraction. It is a vulgar fraction because there's a number at the bottom and a number at the top. The number at the bottom is a denominator, and the number at the top is an enumerator. And just like other vulgarities in real life, Mr. Speaker, the number at the bottom is very powerful because it represents the entire population. The question for us to consider today, in this vulgar fraction of Nyamira, what is the denominator? What is the total population of members of county assembly to whom the percentages and fractions can be applied? Mr. Speaker, once we sort that out, this situation in Nyamira will no longer be vulgar. It will be pretty clear on whether we can proceed or not. Senator Boni Khalwale raised a very important example. When our brother Cheptumo was away, the threshold, the 50% threshold remained 24. It introduced to 23. There was a time, Mr. Speaker, when we were cooking up some motion to push you to declare our side, the majority side. The time when Wetangula resigned to be the Speaker of the National Assembly, the time that Murkomen left to join the cabinet, and Soepan Tuya. And when we looked at the maths and whatever had been lodged with the registrar of political parties, it would appear that our side, therefore, at that instant, was a majority side. But then we talked to legal experts. They told us that the denominator, that number at the bottom, must be 67, and it is not a moving target. Mr. Speaker, there was a time also in this House when we were passing the Electoral Laws Amendment Bill. It was very contentious. We only needed one vote. And I thank God, Mr. Speaker, that the government did not resort to trying to play around. But that vote was from the Kisii delegation. Then the senator was Senator Chris Obure. But there was a member of that delegation called Senator Jose Onchwangi. He was sought and found somewhere in River Road, and he came to this House panting, and he cast a vote, and the election amendment laws were passed. When we were fighting over the formula in the last parliament, Mr. Speaker, it would have been easy for the government to reduce the denominator so that the two-thirds could be achieved. But they realized that that was going to be dangerous. And so the government of the day resorted to intimidation of Senators Lelegwe, Senators Lagat, and Senator Malala, even though Senator Malala was a willing accomplice. Mr. Speaker, if we can sort out this thing of denominator, we will have clarity. But there is a problem in Nyamira, which we must agree on, even as we discuss this PO. This is not the first time we are debating a matter with regards to Nyamira on the floor of this House, be it in the Devolution Committee, be it in the Public Accounts Committee. And we also take judicial notice, Mr. Speaker, that there have been several attempts to have this motion come to this House. Whereas I congratulate the members of the County Assembly, whichever direction this matter will take, for playing their oversight role, but we must also call them out. The County Assembly of Nyamira is split right in the middle. The people of Nyamira are not getting the services that they deserve. Nyamira County, sitting in the League of Counties, will be at the bottom. While other counties are making progress, they are busy in fighting. Mr. Speaker, this Senate will stand for the Constitution, will protect the weak, and will make sure that we provide justice to everybody. But, Mr. Speaker, looking at the conversation and perhaps even the public interest in this matter, I will perhaps invite you to consider invoking Standing Order number 66.3 on deferring putting the question until a later time. I mean, the Standing Order allows you. There's nothing that says that this motion must be voted upon at this present moment, because Standing Order 66.3 provides that option. Because, Mr. Speaker, I would like us to expose these people who are swearing false affidavits. It is becoming a problem Impeachment after impeachment, people come here and disown the affidavits. The only way to catch them is to proceed into full trial and ensure that someone is taken into custody for perjury. Mr. Speaker, I submit.
Senator Mrango.
Asante sana Mr. Speaker kwa kunipa nafasi ili niweze kuchangia katika mswada muhimu ulio mbele yetu. Mr. Speaker, maisha yangu ya awali nilikuwa mwakilishi wadi. Na sana nilikuwa kiongozi wa wengi katika bunge la Kirinyaga. Na nilihusika pakubwa kumng'oa Ngavana ambaye alikuwa kwa wakati huo. Mr. Speaker, kitu ambacho ningetaka kusema kwanza, kumfikisha Ngavana ili anjibu mashtaka katika bunge la Seneti kupitia wakilishi wadi ni jambo moja ngumu sana. Ni jambo msaragambo. Mahali Mr. Speaker inafika hata maisha ya wakilishi wadi inakuanga katika hatari Mr. Speaker. Lakini Mr. Speaker, nimesikia tukiongea sana kuongea mambo ya dhuruthi mbili ya wale ambao wanafaa kupiga kura ili kumng'oa Ngavana. Lakini Mr. Speaker, hii dhuruthi mbili ni ya nini? Ni kuni, ni wanyama ama ni watu? Kama dhuruthi mbili ambayo inahitajika ni wakilishi wadi ambao ni watu. Hivyo ni kusema ni wakilishi wadi ambao walikuwa wamechaguliwa. Kama hawakuwa basi wangehusika kwa sababu wale hawaku wakilishi wadi, kwa sababu ndio kuwa mwakilishi wadi lazima ukuje uchaguliwe na uwe upewe kiapo Mr. Speaker. Na Mr. Speaker, mimi naona kama Mr. Speaker, tukisema kwamba mbunge la gatuzi la Kisii lilikosea ama limekosea, itakuwa ni sawia na kuchinja bata kwa sababu ya kuharisha, na bata wote huharisha Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker, ningetaka niseme kitu kingine Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker, tunapochangia jambo kama hili na kusema kwamba linafaa ama linawiana na lile jambo kwa muktadha wa kung'olewa kwa Ngavana wa Kericho, tutakuwa tunakosea Mr. Speaker. Kwa sababu tulipokuwa tunaongea mambo ya Kericho, wakilishi wadi ambao walikuwa wamehusika wote walikuweko, hakuna hata moja alikuwa anakosekana. Na tulikuja tukang'amua mbivu na mbichi kwa sababu tuliwaita wataalamu wakaweza pia kutuelezea kwa undani. Na kwa sababu Mr. Speaker, tukisema ya kwamba tufanye uamuzi dakika hii bila kusikiza na tujue pia kuliendelea namna gani, naona ni kama haki itakuwa haijatendeka Mr. Speaker. Kwa hivyo nilikuwa nakuomba Mr. Speaker kwamba kama inawezekana jambo lililo mbele yetu likuje baada ya kusikiza pande zote mbili ili tuweze kuwa na uwiano, itakuwa ni nzuri zaidi Mr. Speaker. Na niseme uamuzi ambao tutafanya siku ya leo utakuwa ni uamuzi wa maseneta wote ambao katika bunge la Seneti. Kwa sababu Mr. Speaker, katika msako wa nyani ngedere hawezi kwepa. Kwa hivyo tukifanya uamuzi ambao tunafanya siku ya leo, ni vizuri tuhakikishe kwamba haki imetendeka katika wakilishi wadi wa kutoka eneo la Nyamira na pia kwa Ngavana ambaye ametoka katika eneo la Nyamira. Nikimalizia Mr. Speaker, ni kwamba ni kweli kumekuwa na mambo mengi ambayo ilikuwa inaendelea katika gatuzi la Nyamira. Na tukisema ya kwamba leo ambao tuko nao tuwanyime nafasi pia kuwasikiza, tutakuwa tumekosea. Na kama pia tutakuwa tunafanya uamuzi ambao unafanya wakilishi wadi wasikie kama wanachukuliwa kwa urahisi kama bei ya chumvi, itakuwa ni rahisi sana kwamba kwa siku zijazo hata kama Ngavana atakuwa amekosea, tutakuwa tayari tumewavunja moyo na watachukua hatua ambayo wamepewa katiba ya kuleta Ngavana hapa tuweze kusikiza na kuona na kung'amua mbivu na bichi Mr. Speaker. Kwa hivyo Mr. Speaker, mimi naomba jambo moja tu. Ikiwezekana kwa nguvu ulizopewa kwa sababu konazo Mr. Speaker na una uwezo, hili swala tulishughulikie likiwa la mwisho ili tupate nafasi ya kila mtu kusikiza na kung'amua, itakuwa ni rahisi Mr. Speaker. Na kama Mr. Speaker hiyo haitawezekana, mimi kama seneta wa Kirinyaga sina budi kupinga kwa sababu sitakuwa nimeridhishwa na yale matamshi ambayo nimeyasikia hapa siku ya leo. Najua Mr. Speaker, katika siku tulio nazo siku hizi, katika siku hizi tuko Mr. Speaker, ni ngumu sana kumshawishi mbwa kwamba asali ni tamu kushinda mfupa. Na kwa hivyo nitaachia Mr. Speaker.
Senator Omtata.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker, sir, for the opportunity to comment on this motion. Mr. Speaker, I want to begin by associating myself with what Senator Osoti said, that we run the risk of the House putting this motion to a vote, and if it votes to defeat the PO, which for practical purposes is turning out to be an application, not a pure PO, because if you listen to the County Assembly, they disputed the facts that required a hearing. Much as we may not agree, what I look at, Mr. Speaker, there are two issues which are being conflated. There's the question of quorum. When is a house quorate to conduct business? And there is a house of threshold when voting. So the question of what vacancies can only affect a quorum of a house. In a situation whereby, assuming somebody, we are living in days when people are being abducted. If we had a serious motion on the floor of this house and half the house was 24 senators were abducted and 23 that remained, they will still have the quorum to conduct business, the 23, but the threshold that there should be a supermajority which would require 33 senators would have that motion automatically defeated. So I think we have confused the question of quorum and the question of the threshold to be achieved. And where there's no requirement for a supermajority, like in this House, 15 senators would sit and transact business because the quorum for this House is 15 senators. If it's the National Assembly, the quorum is 50 MPs, members of the National Assembly. They would sit and transact business. But when there is a requirement for a supermajority, it's a supermajority of the whole House. Doesn't matter whether there's a seat that is vacant or not. And even if you go to the law and the interpretation of statutes and stuff, you'll find that a vacancy on a board or a vacancy in a house, for as long as that vacancy does not affect the quorum, that house is quorate to conduct business. The challenge of the quorate house now is to realize the threshold for passing a motion. And if you look at our constitution article, I think it's Article 121, addresses quorum. Article 122 addresses threshold. And I believe that for us to be able to ventilate this question very well, I would associate myself with Senator Osoti to request that the current motion, which is really putting us in a straitjacket, be withdrawn, and we be allowed to ventilate this thing the way we did in Kericho 2, whereby we hear the entire motion and then the PO is placed after people have understood the issues. Then we vote first on the PO, and if it is sustained, the governor is acquitted. If it is defeated, then we go and vote on the individual, on the merits of the impeachment. But right now we run the risk of the PO being thrown out. Listen to the mood of the House, we discuss, we talk. PO being thrown out, and then we shall be subsumed, we shall be forced to go into that motion and then vote without consideration of whether the thresholds required for the motion to be in this House to give us jurisdiction to address that motion was there or not. It is slightly dicey, and I'll be praying, Mr. Speaker, that either we amend this motion or we withdraw it and redraft it, because given the straitjacket I find myself in, I'm persuaded to defeat the motion, yet
Eye Nensoko TV, Oboroso Bumugusi. omwancho mulire bwa Nsoko TV
ngeta sen gen Soko TV ibwatira sengenje yao
kokoretera amangana amaya
ayatabwa tugwanchere ko rwonsi korime yagusina isiko yagusi
to kubekera tene ni anyare ko bakawateka
atabwati gwanchire bonda bwensi
korwa bunge ya Kitutu Chache South Meye County ya Kisii elietari anen Caroline Mausa
korwe county ya Nyamira elietari Nyariki Steven Embonde
korwa county ya Kisii elietari ane Wycliffe Orenge
mera na inche Dominic Onderi Nyabuto ekeranya gukoreta amangana amaye ko ritu kuri Jumatatu bakari tukuri Jumapili
jeni gongor ko petuel machin na nyora netrobin ya Nsoko TV oboroso bomus.
And I hope that this particular thing should have come as an application and not as a PO, because really it doesn't fit the description of a PO. But since we have argued it, it looks like an application for dismissal, and we could look at the application for dismissal after hearing. Thank you, Mr.
Senator Veronica.
Thank you for these opportunities, and I want to join my colleagues in opposing the motion that is on the floor of this House. Because impeachment proceedings, Honorable Speaker, are very serious proceedings. We have two warring parties at the County Assembly and the Governor and the people of Nyamira. As you can imagine, Honorable Speaker, the people of Nyamira, some of them you support the impeachment, and there is another group that will be against the impeachment proceedings. Honorable Speaker, what has been brought before the floor of this House are allegations based on factual positions. There is the allegation that 4 members or 3 members voted for these impeachment proceedings using proxy. Affidavits have been filed to demonstrate that this was not the position and that they never signed for this impeachment. Honorable Speaker, I'm asking myself, if this matter is determined on a preliminary, based on the preliminary objection, how will you scrutinize, how will we scrutinize the affidavits that have been brought to oppose some of the signatures that have purportedly signed in favor of these proceedings? Honorable Speaker, we need to help the counties and the county assemblies to take responsibility for every proceeding they undertake, especially proceedings for impeachment. Because, Honorable Speaker, the consequence of this impeachment proceeding succeeding is now taking the governor out of the office where he was voted in by a large majority in Nyamira County. The only way to hold these county assemblies responsible, Honorable Speaker, is to allow a scrutiny of those signatures that were supposedly done through proxy and question why they were being done through proxy and whether they actually signed on behalf of the MCA and whether that was available to those members of county assembly. Honorable Speaker, that's why I join my colleagues who have insisted that the putting of the question, just like in the case of Kericho County impeachment proceedings, that putting of that question must be deferred until that evidence is scrutinized by the senators, so that the people of Nyamira also feel and know that Senate has listened to both sides. Honorable Speaker, the principles of fair trial demands that both parties be guaranteed a right of being heard. Some of these issues, if they are swept under the carpet in such serious proceedings which are going to the permanent record of this House, how will Senate explain itself later that these issues have been canvassed, have been considered, members have then determined, after listening through to all the evidence that is available, So, Honorable Speaker, I would oppose this motion and beg that because we created a precedent using the impeachment proceedings from Kericho County against the current Kericho governor, we follow and abide to the same precedent, pend and defer the putting of the question in line with Standing Order 66.3 and allow this matter to be heard so that we can then determine whether the threshold was met or whether the threshold was not met. And I want to agree with my colleagues who have insisted that the 2/3 threshold cannot be a moving target. That 2/3 threshold, if the Assembly chooses to conduct proceedings, impeachment proceedings, when 3 seats are vacant, it behoves on them then to really make sure they get the support of those who are available within the House, if it's the 32, to still meet the constitutional threshold. Because if you will notice, Honorable Speaker, that threshold has not been given exceptions. So if it is a moving target, how then will you be determining that threshold? Does it mean if members are in the IALA games and we have impeachment?
Senator Faki.
Asante Mheshimiwa Spika kwa kunipa fursa hii kuchangia hoja ya kuondoa mashtaka yanayomkabili gavana wa Nyamira kupitia kwa pingamizi ya kimsingi. Mheshimiwa Spika, kwamba kwanza ningejiunga na wenzangu kusema kwamba mswada huu ambao umeletwa na kiongozi wa wengi umetuweka sisi katika njia panda, kwa sababu japokuwa alisema kwamba tayari tumeweza kuweka historia ama precedent kuhusiana na masuala haya, ameweza kuikiuka historia hiyo kwa kuleta mswada ambao iwapo tutautupa, ina maana kwamba tutaweza kwenda mbele bandua mamlakani Governor Amos Kimomi Nyaribo. Kwa hiyo Mheshimiwa Spika, mswada huu kwanza una makosa, na ningekubaliana na Senator Omtata, Senator Usosi kwamba mswada huu unatakana kufanywa marekebisho, ama sivyo basi utumie mamlaka yako kama Spika kupitia kanuni namba 66(3) kwa swala la kupigia kura mswada huu liwekwe mpaka mwisho baada ya kusikiza kesi hii. Mheshimiwa Spika, jambo la pili ni kwamba kuna mambo ambayo yamezungumzwa hapa na pande zote mbili, ambapo mambo yale yatahitajia ushahidi. Kwa mfano, kumeambiwa kwamba kuna viapo vya wabunge 4 wa kaunti ya Nyamira
Omwancho mulire mwa Soko TV
igeta sengen Soko TV ibugatira senge chao
kokoletera amangana amaya
la usawa, yani sio jopo la Equity, zote an Equity Tribunal. Hii ni sheria ambayo inaturuhusu sisi kusikiza masuala ya impeachment kulingana na katiba na vile vile sheria ile inayosimamia serikali za county. Kwa hiyo Mheshimiwa Spika, mimi napinga hoja hii vile ambavyo imewekwa kwa sasa, na kwamba tutapiga kura kukataa kutamatishwa kwa mswada huu katika wakati huu. Lazima tusikize ushahidi ambao utaletwa kwa pande zote mbili, kwa sababu tumeacha kazi zote nyingine ambazo tungekuwa nazo kuanzia leo na kesho ili kusikiza kesi hii. Asante Mheshimiwa Spika kwa kunipa fursa hiyo.
Senator Abbas.
Thank you, Honorable Speaker. Honorable Speaker, I want also to add my points. Honorable Speaker, as you're aware, I think this business of BOs has become too much in this House. We had a problem in Isiolo, the Kericho 2, and now Nyamira. It seems the assemblies have some gaps in terms of the legal knowledge. And they have so many, every time they're very senior members of the legal fraternity, legal councils. And I think it would have been good for them to before they came here, they put their house into order. Because every time we have a PO, just because of threshold business. And that shouldn't be happening out. Because the kind of people that represent, like again, the assemblies should be able to solve that kind of problem before they come to this House. Honorable Speaker, Nyamira per se, I've had interacted with them, with the Special Assembly, and there was a problem one time, and I remember that we brought that point here. Nyamira, the former Speaker, was removed forcefully from the office, and the current Speaker was there illegally for some time until it was approved later, because he was appointing himself as a Speaker while he's still an MCA. Honorable Speaker, I can see the same problems may be happening to the governor also. And I think we need to at least be able, the lacuna that is up there, meeting the thresholds, and in terms of the process, we need, as a Senate, I think we need to intervene and have the assemblies on these matters. As it is, every day is a PO, and the problem actually could be genuine or not genuine. One other thing, Honorable Speaker, Nyamira, I think, I don't know whether it's KCO or Nyamira, there were three MCA's elections for by-elections. And I don't understand maybe what's happening, because I'm being told one died, one resigned. And therefore, the question is, if somebody dies and then you remember how long it took this country to form IBCs to be appointed. It took quite some time. So what happens now to the Assembly? Must you wait for that threshold? Or they can still do their business within the limits, the people they have in that place? So that needs also to be answered, Honorable Speaker. Honorable Speaker, this matter requires a serious legal interpretation. Because we also need to at least get what are we going to do if somebody died and the IBC was not there, the elections are not done. So what happens? Are you going to stop the business of the House? So I think we need to talk, this House needs to also discuss on that and help this, the matter. Honorable Speaker, the people of Nyamira, I think, deserve to hear to conclusive the problem of this issue. Whether the PO is there or not, I believe the Nyamira people requires to listen and to hear both sides of the stories. And therefore, I will advise the Assembly members and the legal team to be given time to also present their case, so that we don't get this kind of problems always. With those few remarks, Honorable Speaker, I oppose the PO motion.
Senator Bertus Akin. Senator Kavindu.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker, for giving me this opportunity. This motion, to me, is a bit complicated because the threshold was not met according to the numbers that has been given. We are given 35 MCRs, and 24 would have voted if they met the threshold. But then we didn't get that number. Mr. Speaker, I know there are issues according to how the issues were read. There are issues at Nyamira. But Mr. Speaker, if we go ahead and listen, like some of us have said, if we go ahead and listen to this matter, and then we find the governor guilty, at the end, and we've not dealt with this. What will happen? Will we impeach the governor without the MCRs meeting the threshold? Mr. Speaker, I would say that if the County Assembly has a case, they should, because with the 32 members of County Assembly, they would have still gotten the 24, which is the threshold of the MCRs to impeach the governor. I think so that we don't repeat the same mistake that was done in this House by impeaching Waititu and Songo without meeting the threshold because of some pressure from somewhere, like the majority has said. We should be very clear in what we are doing in this House and let them go back and bring the threshold that is needed. I support this motion, Mr. Speaker.
Senator Mofire.
Honorable Speaker, from the onset, I want to oppose the motion. I'm opposing the motion, Honorable Speaker. You know, we Kenyans around this House with very high esteem. The Senate has been described as one of the most sober houses for the last few years that I've been around. We have gained a lot of respect across the country, even internationally. Honorable Speaker, we are the Ghanaians. We are people who are supposed now to check on devolution, especially to our young brothers in the county assemblies. Honorable Speaker, I don't want to, as I said, to create a precedent which could be a bit untidy, where we seem to be stumbling block for the county assemblies to process their oversight responsibilities in the respective county assemblies. If you look at some of these allegations that have been leveled against the governor, some of them are so gross, and it will be very unfortunate for us as a House to terminate the hearing of the entire process at this stage, because, Honorable Speaker, as much as we know, impeachment comes along with very many casualties. It's a lifetime issue that can curtail somebody's career. But at the same time, Honorable Speaker, we as the custodians of devolution, we must be very, very, very much alert to make sure that we are not condemned, we are not being pushed into, regarded as a stumbling block to devolution and to checking on the oversight. So, Honorable Speaker, I would suggest that we put to hold to the voting of this motion before us until we investigate the allegations, because I've just captured there are some allegations that some people saw and they never vote. We need to even have a document examiner. We need to have an expert to verify whether those allegations that have been brought by those who allege that they never voted are true. Because, Honorable Speaker, we have processed 3 POs here. If you listen to Isiolo now, and there's so many other counties that we have done, we must be very clear on what we are doing, Honorable Speaker. Let us be very, 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 very frank. Let's be very sincere. Let's be very bold on both sides, because we also need to protect the career of the governor. We also need to protect the oversight and responsibility of the county assemblies across the country. So, Honorable Speaker, from the onset, I oppose the motion.
Senator Shakila Abdallah.
Asante Mheshimiwa Spika. Mimi pia nasimama kupinga mswada huu. Mheshimiwa Spika, hili jumba tumeletewa kesi hii ni ya 3 sasa. Tukitupa ya kwanza ikiwa Isiolo, Kericho na hii tunataka kuzitupa ama tumezitupa kwa vigezo za vizingiti, ambapo vizingiti zinapigiwa kura yake na kesi zinapigiwa kura yake. Kwa nini tusisikilize hii kesi tukahakikisha tumewapatia haki watu wa Nyamira, wamejihisi kwamba wamesikilizwa na wamepata haki, kuliko kusema tuitupe hii kesi kwa vigezo za vizingiti kabla kesi haijasikizwa. Na imekuwa ni mtindo hapa sasa, ni kama itaendelea kuwa mtindo, ni mara ya 3 sasa, hii ni kesi ya 3. Tunaitupa kwa vigezo za vizingiti bila kusikiliza kesi zenyewe ambazo kwamba watu wako na issues huko mashinani ambao kwamba imewafanya walete hizo issue hapa Senate. Mheshimiwa Spika, mimi ningeomba, kwa sababu hata kwa mfano ikiwa ni hiyo ndio mtindo, magavana wanaweza kuwanunua wale ma MCA ambao wamepiga kura kuambia semeni hamukupiga ama kitu chochote kifanyike, ili tu wakijua hicho ndicho kigezo kitakuja kuwaokoa hapa. Lakini wakijua hicho kigezo hakitawaokoa hapa, kesi itasikizwa, basi itakuwa ni lazima kesi isikizwe na haki ipatikane kwa ile county husika. Kwa hivyo Mheshimiwa Spika, mimi naomba hii kesi isikilize mpaka mwisho, watu wa Nyamira wapate haki yao, na isiwe ni mtindo wa kuweza kutupwa kesi zikiletwa hapa za impeachment kwa vigezo za vizingiti. Asante sana Mheshimiwa Spika.
Senator Chute.
Thank you, Honorable Speaker. Honorable Speaker, allow me to say a few things here. Number one, I want to support this motion, Honorable Speaker. Honorable Speaker, when I came to this House the first time, I was told this is House of Records. And Honorable Speaker, if we are going to follow the records, House of Records means if we do something today, tomorrow, we don't need to change our minds. And when I see my fellow senators in Kericho 1 and 2, we looked at the evidence, the threshold, and the threshold was not there. That even the majority leader was here, he was not happy when we said they must go back and meet the threshold. Our majority leader was not happy with us. But we said we must follow the law. Honorable Speaker, I really don't understand. When just some months ago, we looked at the issue of Kericho, and we said, please go and meet the threshold and come back here. It is not the responsibility of this House to add them 2 or 3 persons so that they can meet the threshold. No, this is not our job. Go and do your work. We are not going to do this work for you. Don't come to our door here bringing unfinished product to us. Bring finished product here. We'll listen. We'll look at the evidence and make a suggestion and decide. Honorable Speaker, I'm not a lawyer. Sometimes when these 2 lawyers are talking, we get confused. Who is saying what? But then, the issue is very simple mathematics. Very simple. Even class 1 student can do those mathematics. And as a Senate, we need to tell the National Assemblies, please don't bring issues and finished product to these county assemblies, to this House. And the people out there will see, will look at us and say, oh, in Kericho 1 and 2, they've asked the governor to go back and ask the county assembly to do their work. And if we change today, we say this must continue, then what is the issue? What is the purpose of having House of Records here? Honorable Speaker, finally, county assemblies are bringing cases here. And we, like in some instances, we sit in this House up to midnight. And, Honorable Speaker, it is tiring and exhausting. What we need to do is tell these guys, the MCS, please, don't bring things here and think that we are going to listen or look at something that has not met the threshold and sit here and waste our time. We don't want to waste our time in this House. Please, finally I want to say, go back, do your homework well. You can come back even after a week. That's not a big issue. You can come even after 6 months. That's not a big issue. But don't crucify someone because you have issues with that person. And don't use this house to crucify someone without meeting the threshold. Thank you very much, Honorable Speaker.
Clerks, if senators spoke, can kindly remove their names from my dashboard, because my dashboard is still very much clogged. And I can see names of honorable senators who have actually contributed. Yes, Senator Kamau.
Asante sana Mheshimiwa Spika. Mheshimiwa Spika, mimi nasimama kupinga mswada huu. Na nimesimama kuupinga kwa sababu Mheshimiwa Spika, wakati kunapotokea fursa katika mabunge yetu, kuanzia bunge la magatuzi ya county kama county assemblies, senate ama national assembly, kukitokea nafasi either mtu ameweza kufariki ama pengine kujiuzuru, Mheshimiwa Spika, unachukua fursa ya kutangaza na kusema kwamba kiti hicho hakina mwenyewe. Kwa Kiingereza ama kwa lugha ya Kiingereza tunasema the seat is vacant. Mheshimiwa Spika, katika mswada ama katika impeachment ambayo iko mbele zetu, tuko na habari ya kwamba watu watatu, Mheshimiwa Spika, hawakuhusika katika upigaji wa kura, kwa kupitia njia ya kwamba mmoja wao aliweza kuaga dunia na wengine wawili, mmoja akaresign na mwingine akatolewa kupitia kwa njia ya koti. Mheshimiwa Spika, hatuwezi kulazimisha tuseme ya kwamba ni lazima wangepiga kura wabunge 35. Mheshimiwa Spika, watu wa Nyamira wanataka haki. Kuna mambo ambayo imeorodheshwa kwamba gavana amefanya kinyume na cha sheria. Mheshimiwa Spika, tungependa bunge hili la Senate liweze kuyasikiza mambo hayo kwa sababu yanahusiana sana na mambo ya watu wa Nyamira. Mheshimiwa Spika, kuna mambo ambayo county assembly imeona kwamba gavana amefanya kinyume. Naye gavana akona mambo anasema kwamba mimi sijafanya kinyume. So haki kufanyia haki ama haki kutendeka kwa watu wa Nyamira ni tuhakikisha kwamba bunge la Seneti limeweza kusikiliza mahitaji na kilio cha watu wa Nyamira. Tunapoongea Mheshimiwa Spika, watu wa Nyamira hawapati maendeleo. County Assembly ya Nyamira imetuletea sisi kama majaji tuweze kuamua na kuona kwamba huyu gavana amefanya makosa. Tukimrudisha na makosa hayo Mheshimiwa Spika, watu wa Nyamira wataendelea kupata shida. So mimi naunga mkono kwamba Mheshimiwa Spika, tuendelee tusikize hii kesi ili tupatie watu wa Nyamira haki yao. Wacha gavana atuambie ni yapi hakufanya makosa. County Assembly ituambie gavana ni makosa gani alifanya. Mheshimiwa Spika, katika njia hiyo tutakuwa tunafanya haki na tutaingia katika vitambu vya kumbukumbu kwamba Senate hili Mheshimiwa Spika ni Senate ya haki na inalinda ugatuzi. Mheshimiwa Spika, kuna jambo ambalo limejitokeza hapa ya kwamba kuna watu wengine waliandika affidavit ya kusema kwamba wapigiwe kura na wenzao. Mheshimiwa Spika, mimi nilikuwa mwakilishi ward katika kaunti ambayo nimetoka ya Lamu. Na Mheshimiwa Spika, hiyo sio jambo ngeni. Yanafanyika Mheshimiwa Spika, sisi katika Senate hii ndio tunatuma pesa mashinani. Na yale yanayotendeka huko mashinani, Mheshimiwa Spika, hatuletewi wakati yanafanyika kulingana na vile ambavyo wao wanataka. Lakini leo hii wametuletea kwa sababu imefanyika kinyume na vile ambavyo wangehitaji wao yafanyike. Mheshimiwa Spika, mimi nachukua nafasi hii kuwarai wabunge wa Senate hili ya kwamba Mheshimiwa Spika, tufanye haki kwa watu wa Nyamira. Sisi tulichukua kiapo hapa kwamba tutalinda katiba na kuizingatia. Kwa hivyo njia moja ya katiba ya kazi ambayo sisi tumepewa ni ya kupeleka pesa katika gatuzi zetu 47. Na Mheshimiwa Spika, tukipeleka hizo pesa katika gatuzi zetu 47, tuhakikishe zimefanyia wale wananchi kazi. Na kwa sasa Nyamira hakuna kazi inaendelea. Mheshimiwa Spika, wacha twende full hearing, tusikize matatizo ambayo watu wa Nyamira wanaikumba ama wanapitia. Asante Mheshimiwa Spika.
Senator Miraj Abdirai. Asante Mheshimiwa Spika, na mimi niweze kutoa changizo zangu katika hoja ambayo imewasilishwa na kiongozi wa walio wengi katika bunge hili la Seneti. Niweze kusema ya kwamba napinga vikali kusimamishwa kwa kusikilizwa kwa hoja hii ya kumtimua madarakani gavana wa Nyamira. Kwa sababu haiwezekani Mheshimiwa Spika ya kwamba ma-MCA wetu wanajizatiti kuona ya kwamba wanafanya haki zao za kikatiba ya kuweza kuona ya kwamba haki inatendeka katika gatuzi yao, alafu inapofika katika bunge la Seneti tuwe sisi tunatumia vizingiti kukwamisha juhudi ambazo ma-MCA wamefanya kule mashinani. Mheshimiwa Spika, nataka ieleweke ya kwamba bunge hili la Seneti linakaa kutetea hoja na haki na kusimamia katiba yetu ya Kenya. Ndiposa nasema kama tulivyofanya awali, kwa sababu sisi wajumbe wa kuteuliwa na vyama vya kisiasa hatuna kura kujieleza kusema kwamba ndio makosa yameonekana ama hayakuonekana. Ni vyema basi na sisi tuweze kusikiza mashtaka yaliyosomwa. Na kwa kusema ukweli Bwana Spika, tangu nianze kukaa katika bunge hili mwaka wa 2022 sijawahi kusikia mashtaka yamesomwa mingi kama yale ambayo yamesomwa leo na gatuzi ya Nyamira. Ni dhahiri shahiri ya kwamba sisi ni wananchi ambao tunatunga sheria ili ziwe muongozo na sio tofauti ya hivyo. Haiwezekani ya kwamba kila siku tutakuwa tunawacha kusikiliza malalamishi ambayo yametoka kwa wananchi kupitia wawakilishi wadi wao kusema ya kwamba hapa kuna threshold haijakamilika. Mheshimiwa Spika, nataka niungane na viongozi wenzangu maseneta kusema ya kwamba ipo haja ya bunge la Seneti kusikiza kiukamilifu malalamishi yaliyoletwa na bunge la Nyamira ili tuweze kungamua ni lipi baya na lipi zuri, na endapo ipo haja huko mbeleni basi tuweze kuamua ya kwamba kama threshold walifikisha ama hawakufikisha. Lakini itakuwa goji kiriba goji kila siku ma-MCA ward. Ukiangalia Bwana Spika, gatuzi zetu 6 kutoka Pwani, ma-MCA wetu wameogopa hata kubuni motion ya kuleta magavana hapa kwa sababu wana hofu. Kwa sababu wakati wewe kama mwakilishi wadi umehusika katika kuimpeach ama kumuondosha madarakani gavana, kunakuwa na matatizo mingi ambayo unapitia katika mabunge yale. Kwa hivyo ningeomba mimi nikishirikiana na wajumbe ambao wameongea mbeleni ya kwamba ningependa kusikiliza mashtaka ndio ili gavana aweze kujitetea au la. Asante Bwana Spika.
Senator Maluma Jones.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker, for this opportunity to comment on the PO by the county executive or the governor. And we are given an opportunity to interpret the law and the standing orders of Nyamira County Assembly. On the first limb, Mr. Speaker, the standing order 62(7) states that motion passes by 2/3 of all the members of the county assembly. Now, what we are called to determine as Senate, Mr. Speaker, is what it means by all the members of the county assembly. If today, Mr. Speaker, you are told, bring all the members of the county assembly during the day of voting, you would bring 35 or 32. My view is you would bring 32 members because 3 were not there. Therefore, the threshold would be 2/3 of 32, Mr. Speaker. And we have dealt with the issue of decimals in dealing with the impeachment of Kericho. That when you have decimals, then you cannot have 1/3 of a human, then you round up. I heard Senator Cherargei saying that we truncate. As a student of mathematics, Mr. Speaker, truncation means something very different, that we do away with that decimal part. But here, we are told that because you cannot have a decimal of a person, then we round up to the nearest human being. So if we had 35 people, Mr. Speaker, then 2/3 would be 23.33. Rounding up would get 24. But there is nowhere, Mr. Speaker, in the statute and in the standing orders where we have that magic number 24 explicitly stated. It is not there. So, Mr. Speaker, my view and my interpretation is that it is 2/3 of the members of the county assembly at the time of voting, and that time they were 32. The next limb of this PO, Mr. Speaker, is to determine whether or not it is allowable or completely disallowed to vote through proxy. Mr. Speaker, I've had arguments here that we have never voted through proxy in this House. In the last Parliament, while voting, I can't remember for which standing committee, we were allowed to vote by proxy. Members who are absent wrote letters and indicated how they wanted to vote for particular chairs and vice chairs of standing committees. So if it happened, then that precedence was set, Mr. Speaker. I would like to say, lastly, for want of a clear law on impeachment of governors, deputy governors, and other state officers, then let us listen to the second limb, especially whether or not the standing orders of the County Assembly of Nyamira and the relevant statutes and the Constitution completely disallow voting by proxy. When we listen to the whole motion, and also we try and see if you can subsume this second part, then you can be able to make a clear, we can be able to have a clear vision, a clear view of this matter and make our decision. But, Mr. Speaker, I'm extremely clear that the threshold was met, the 2/3 threshold was met, and so I oppose this motion, Mr. Speaker. Thank you.
Senator Sekirengu. Senator Medu John Muhia.
Thank you very much, Mr. Speaker, for this opportunity to also weigh in on this matter. And, Mr. Speaker, I look at Nyamira in a special lens from where I sit, because on this very house, Mr. Speaker, you know, there was a report that was laid by the Committee on Devolution that we were discussing on this very house of a county assembly that had 2 leaderships, a county assembly that had 2 speakers, and were even being invited to make a decision between these 2 warring groups, which group actually is the legitimate group, Mr. Speaker. So therefore, in my mind, Mr. Speaker, Nyamira is not any other county. And that is why I have been persuaded by the arguments of my colleagues who have actually said that we have not been invited to make a decision on the removal from office by this particular motion. What we have been invited is to make a determination on the preliminary objection by the defense, Mr. Speaker. And this decision, we shall make it. But the plea that we are making, and I want to join my colleagues who have actually made that plea, the plea we are making is, Mr. Speaker, we can make this decision not now, but at the very tail end, after listening to the substance of the materials that have been brought and the evidence that has been adduced by the members of the County Assembly. Mr. Speaker, we must also be careful in the way we prosecute these matters of impeachment. Because, Mr. Speaker, this mandate, we derive it from Article 96 of the Constitution of Kenya on oversight, Mr. Speaker. And we must be careful not to be seen to be superintending on how county assemblies carry out their business, Mr. Speaker. And we cannot be seen to be the ones that are discouraging county assemblies from carrying out oversight mandates over their governors, Mr. Speaker. Because a county assembly will just say, if we take these impeachment matters to the Senate, these people will not even look at the materials that we shall adduce. These people will not even look at the evidence that we have adduced. These people will actually throw out our case on technicalities of threshold and numbers, Mr. Speaker. And numbers are a constitutional requirement. I agree with my colleagues who have actually said numbers are a constitutional requirement. There is a requirement that a certain threshold must be met. That is actually spot on. But, Mr. Speaker, even as it is a requirement, the baby is in the Senate, Mr. Speaker. The matter is already in the Senate, Mr. Speaker. Why don't we just go to full hearing, listen to the case as it is, Mr. Speaker, because we shall be called to make a determination on this particular motion. We shall ultimately be asked to make a determination on whether the threshold was met or if it was not met. If members of this House carry that motion, the threshold was not met, then the evidence that we shall have had will not be of, I mean, we shall not take it into account when making that particular decision. But, Mr. Speaker, we need to encourage our county assemblies. That is why I was also persuaded, when the mover of the motion was moving this motion, that we need to revive back the legislative summit that was there, Mr. Speaker, I think 2 or 3 years ago, so that we can share experiences with our colleagues at the county assemblies. Mr. Speaker, the responsibilities of county assemblies are oversight, representation, and legislation. It is just the same thing that we do, but we are doing it at the national level, Mr. Speaker. So I would want to persuade my colleagues. Let us allow these teams of the county assembly come and tell us why they actually feel that Governor Nyaribo is not fit to lead the county of Nyamira. And then the county of Nyamira, the defense team of the governor, will tell us why they actually think that this is witch hunt, or the evidence that they shall bring to this House, Mr. Speaker, so that we listen to all the issues that will be canvassed on this House, Mr. Speaker. We cannot make it our habit, Mr. Speaker, of killing impeachment motions at the inception. Just when people come here, the first thing that we deal with is a preliminary objection. Then we tell people, just go back. We shall discourage even MCAs from carrying out their business, Mr. Speaker. There are people who have put their mind in preparing the documents that are before us, Mr. Speaker. What is the problem in us listening to them? What is the problem in the evidence being laid before this House? If anything, Mr. Speaker, it's only 2 days. It's today, tomorrow. And I'm sure most of the senators who are here are actually ready to take business. You know, Mr. Speaker, the senators that are in this House, because I've been here, I have seen them prosecute business until very late in the night. So nobody is in a hurry. Nobody is in a hurry to be told that let us vote for the preliminary objection and go home. Go where? We have prosecuted matters on impeachment here during Christmas. You are aware, Mr. Speaker, during the Meru impeachment. We were here around Christmas time. And we can carry out this business for as long as we are required. The Senate is a house of agile and has proven itself time and again that we can make sound decisions, Mr. Speaker. So on behalf of the people of Nyamira, those who would want to know why was our governor taken to the Senate, how would they know why their governor was taken to the Senate if we just vote out this matter at the preliminary level, Mr. Speaker? Let them get to hear what are these accusations, so that even as they go home, whether they want, if we shall vote for, to say that the threshold was not met, even when they go home, the people from Nyamira will actually know that even though the numbers were not met, these were the issues that were raised, or these guys were just witch hunting our governor. So I want to persuade my colleagues, Mr. Speaker, let us proceed to full hearing. Let us listen to this matter. Nobody has been asked at this point, and I want to repeat, Mr. Speaker, nobody has been asked to either vote for the removal of Governor Nyaribo. We are only being asked to make a decision and a determination on a technicality. And we want to ask that we just listen to the entire matter, and then, Mr. Speaker, then we can make the decision thereafter. Mr. Speaker, maybe finally, I don't think I agree with the colleagues who have actually said that this motion is defective and should be amended. This motion is straightforward. You are being asked to make a decision on whether the threshold was met or not. There is nothing to be amended on this motion, and we shall make that decision. The only thing that we are saying is that you can allow us, Mr. Speaker, to make this decision after we have had the proceedings from both parties. Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Very well. Senator Wamatinga Wahome.
Thank you very much, Mr. Speaker, sir. I also want to add my voice into the same. Mr. Speaker, sir, many a times we've seen impeachment motions brought before this House, and we've tended to make decisions on the preliminary objection. The question, Mr. Speaker, that has been left in the minds of Kenyans is what has led to the impeachment of the governor. How they wish that we would give them a chance to listen to the accusations. The technicalities, Mr. Speaker, may not be a language that will be understood by the ordinary citizen. And therefore, Mr. Speaker, I do want to agree, yes, it is a decision that ought to be made, but then there is a bigger question that begs even into a moral obligation. Shouldn't we give Kenyans an opportunity to listen to the accusations that have been forwarded before this August House? Shouldn't we give the MCAs, even from the other counties, maybe to learn, to benchmark with what has been going on in other counties, Mr. Speaker? I do believe, and I'm of the conviction, Mr. Speaker, that our preliminary objection and making a decision and stopping the impeachment at that time has eroded the very democratic space that we want to expand, Mr. Speaker. And therefore, Mr. Speaker, I want to concur with those colleagues who say, yes, let's listen to the matter, Let's listen to what they say, the MCAs. Let the Kenyans listen to the accusations that have been leveled against the governor. And this, Mr. Speaker, it is not a verdict whether the governor is guilty or not. It is also an opportunity, Mr. Speaker, that we must not deny Kenyans to learn. How should you do your things? How do you do to get them right? How do you get them wrong, Mr. Speaker? But, Mr. Speaker, for this House to be seen to be delivering on its mandate, it is imperative, Mr. Speaker, that we give the county assemblies the opportunity to also execute their mandate without having to gang them, Mr. Speaker, on arrival. Mr. Speaker, killing an impeachment motion on preliminary objection, it is declaring the baby is dead on arrival. Mr. Speaker, it is the high time that we as a House, we give the MCAs an opportunity to be heard. It is the high time, Mr. Speaker, that we give the Kenyans an opportunity to see the accusations that are being leveled against the governors. It is also the high time, Mr. Speaker, that we give those governors who are listening on the things that they should do and how they should do it and what they should not do, Mr. Speaker. Therefore, Mr. Speaker, it is my deep conviction, Mr. Speaker, that this House will be doing a great disservice to the national, to the county assemblies if we terminate this matter on preliminary objection. We have done it before, Mr. Speaker, yes. There was contention and there were contentious issues, Mr. Speaker. But I keep on asking myself, didn't we do the fellow Kenyans injustice by terminating the matter prematurely without them even getting an opportunity to know what the accusations were and maybe even learn from that, Mr. Speaker? And I'm looking this and talking about this, Mr. Speaker, as somebody who's in the future would want to be a governor, and I want to listen to the things that the governor did right, that the governor did wrong, and maybe things that I ought to do differently, Mr. Speaker. And therefore, I say this as an opportunity, Mr. Speaker. I say this as an open book where Kenyans can get to listen, where Kenyans can get to interrogate, and most importantly, where even now the county assembly and the executive, in their prosecuting the matter, they'll listen to themselves and even ask them the questions, what is it that we could have done differently for us to avoid coming to this August House? Mr. Speaker, indeed it is imperative. Some of us are not lawyers, but then you do not need to be a lawyer to listen to things that made the process of getting a governor up to this point, Mr. Speaker. And therefore, Mr. Speaker, it is my humble submission that we should let this matter go to full hearing so that we can get an opportunity to see what is it. And most important, Mr. Speaker, lessons learned, Mr. Speaker. And for those who are aspiring, especially the young readers, who in the future would want to be great leaders in this country, know what is it that they ought to do differently. Mr. Speaker, terminating the matter on the preliminary objection will have failed in the sense that we'll have not given these young Kenyans, we'll have not given the MCAs an opportunity to present their case, and most importantly, also the executive to say, why did they commit or omit? This, Mr. Speaker, I think it is imperative that for this House that we let this matter go to full hearing so that we get an opportunity to learn the content of the document, interrogate, Mr. Speaker, speak to the MCAs, and even listen to the executive. But most importantly, make the Kenyans feel that justice has been served. Mr. Speaker, I submit.
Senator Keroche.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker, sir, for giving me this opportunity. And as I have listened, the other senators, my colleagues, what they are suggesting, I think all of us, anytime we see MCAs bringing their governor for impeachment, we know the effort that they've put to ensure that they bring their governor for this impeachment. The only problem when I listen to whatever is on the floor, it is to ask ourselves whether the threshold was met. And then I hear what the senators are saying, that we listen the whole process and see whether there was enough grounds for the impeachment of the governor of Nyamira. I know our work is to impeach. Immediately after this, the MCAs bring the governor for impeachment, is for us to listen to ensure that we listen and see whether they meet the ground, whether there is enough ground for impeaching the governor. The problem now is what I hear, is that we all listen, the process, and then at the end of it, we say that they didn't meet the threshold. The public outside there, they will not know the difference. They will only know that the governor of Nyamira did this and this. And then, immediately, the governor, the senators say that they didn't meet the threshold, the MCAs didn't meet the threshold. So when the governor goes home, and we didn't do the right thing that was supposed to be done, I don't know what senators you are saying. So for me, I would think that we listen, yes, but we ensure if there is enough ground to impeach the governor, I think the governor should be sent home. But if there is not enough, then we can now debate the two. So mine is just to say that congratulations MCAs for even taking that effort to ensure that you can check at what is happening at your county and to ensure that you can bring the governor here. But because we come from counties where there is a lot of misappropriation of the funds, but the MCAs have never taken even an effort to bring the governor for the impeachment at the Senate. So thank you, Mr. Speaker, sir. Thank you.
Senator Kathuri Murungi.
Thank you very much, Mr. Speaker, also for giving me an opportunity to comment on this motion on the floor of this Senate. Mr. Speaker, you know we have a clear mandate as the Senate. And the role of the Senate, and Article 96(1), the role of the Senate is to represent the counties and to serve to protect the interests of the counties and their governments. Mr. Speaker, Nyamira County is in ICU. This is the county which has operated 2 county assemblies. This is the county which has impeached the governor. This is, I think, the third time, if I'm not wrong. The first 2 impeachments, the duration was a bit low. But this one, the duration is less by 0.7, Mr. Speaker. If there is anything the Senate can do, Mr. Speaker, even though whether we vote in one or the other, is to assist the committee run by Senator Abbas, Committee on Devolution and Intergovernmental Relations. Mr. Speaker, when I listened to the preliminary objection, PO, the argument from the governor signed, and submissions also from the assembly signed, both the signs are valuable case, Mr. Speaker. Because if the direction according to the legal counsel of the governor is that 5, for sure the arithmetic becomes 23.3, which is 24 MCs. And if you listen to the other side, council representing the assembly, if 3 MCAs are not around and the MCAs are now 32, still his case is arguable. So, Mr. Speaker, this direction de lacuna is a bit tricky. You know, I represent Meru County, Mr. Speaker, and my former governor was impeached 3 times. I know how Nyamira County is feeling. I know the feeling of the County Assembly of Nyamira. So, Mr. Speaker, actually I don't want even to urge the members to wait until we hear the full case and then make determination of the PO at the end of the hearing. Mr. Speaker, I want to ask members to mobilize themselves and vote now so that this PO can be defeated. And then we go to the full hearing. And then also we vote after the full hearing. We vote now for the real matters that have been submitted to us, Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker, when this case was brought to the Senate, I am the one who read actually this case to this floor For almost 30 minutes, Mr. Speaker, without taking a breath. So the issues which has been raised by the County Assembly of Nyamira are so many and grave. And Mr. Speaker, I think the only thing we can do is to listen to these issues. So because the Senate should not be dwelling so much on the POs, but on the substance matter of the impeachment. And Mr. Speaker, by this we could have done so much if we went that way. But all the same, Mr. Speaker, let me request honorable senators, let us save Nyamira County. Let us listen to the issues raised by the Nyamira County residents through their representatives in the County Assembly. So, Mr. Speaker, without much ado, because I've made my mind on how I will vote, I will urge my colleagues, if technically we can be able to proceed with this hearing by voting, I should guide them because, Mr. Speaker, sometimes when you are named, sometimes you give advice to the junior senators. Let us vote in a way that we will proceed to hear the full hearing and vote for the counts that have been submitted to this Senate, Mr. Speaker. I thank you.
Senator Mogeni. Senator Mogeni. Or you've already taken to the floor. You may proceed.
Yes, Mr. Speaker, a doctor cannot treat himself. As the senator for Nyamira, I've sat here and listened keenly how my colleagues, senators, will provide wisdom in a manner that balances the interests of my county assembly and the interests of my governor. The Speaker, having sat the whole morning and this afternoon, I have no doubt that the matter before you is fairly complex, but it requires Solomonic wisdom. If we are not careful, Mr. Speaker, we may end up damaging the reputation of this House. In 2013, Mr. Speaker, Chief Justice Mutunga was faced with an application by the late Prime Minister Raila Odinga to introduce evidence before the court, to be heard before the Supreme Court before a decision is made. Raila Odinga was denied that chance. Up to today, Chief Justice Mutunga has not recovered. I think, Mr. Speaker, if we were to apply some delicate balance and make a decision that is just, a decision that is measured, a decision that is creative in ensuring that we are seen to be a house that dispenses justice, let us allow members of the County Assembly, can you add me? Oh, sorry. Let us allow members of the County Assembly to present their case, Mr. Speaker, they be heard, and then the senators will be given an opportunity to pass a verdict, Mr. Speaker. Because, Mr. Speaker, remember, in law, we normally say there should be parity in reasoning. I'm sure members of the County Assembly of Nyamira were watching on TV when we were faced with similar situations with the situation in Kericho, my neighboring county. And Mr. Speaker, you ruled and said, let us deal with the PO after hearing evidence from the County Assembly of Kericho. That's what you directed, Mr. Speaker. So I'm urging you, Mr. Speaker, sir, and my colleague senators, that let us apply the same standards for the county of Nyamira. The way Kericho was heard, the way the governor was given a chance to prosecute his PO, and a vote is taken, that will be the fairest decision. And I'm telling you, Mr. Speaker, the people I represent, the people of Nyamira, will respect this House, and we will all walk tall. But if we reduce this impeachment to a matter where you can block it through legal technicalities, Mr. Speaker, we may risk damaging the reputation of this House. Finally, Mr. Speaker, remember that we are guided by our Constitution, Mr. Speaker. If you read paragraph 2A of the third schedule, the obligation that is placed on this House is the moment you receive an impeachment before this House, your obligation as senators is to investigate into the matter, Mr. Speaker. And investigating a matter includes, Mr. Speaker, inquiring whether the threshold was met, Mr. Speaker. And then, remember, Mr. Speaker, we have our Constitution on fair hearing. Mr. Speaker, if you read Article 50, it says, every person has a right to have any dispute that can be resolved by application of the law to be heard in a fair and public hearing before any impartial tribunal. We are an impartial tribunal, Mr. Speaker. Let us be fair to both parties. We hear the county assembly. We also hear the governor, after which all of you will be invited to make a decision. And that decision will be respected by the people of the great county of Nyamira. I thank you, Mr. Speaker.
The Senate Majority Leader, as the mover of this motion, you may now proceed to reply.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker, I want to thank my colleagues who have taken their time to speak to this very important matter. This is not a light issue, Mr. Speaker. It involves the impeachment of a governor and a county assembly that has taken a position, not once, twice, but I hear 3 times. On 2 occasions, that matter never got to this House. This time, the matter is before us. Mr. Speaker, I'll try and be brief, but also try and explain some of the things which I agree and disagree with my colleagues. Mr. Speaker, for example, a case is being made here that because in Kericho 2, we subsumed the PO into the main matter, therefore that ought to be the same principle that applies this time. And many of my colleagues have advanced that argument. But Mr. Speaker, it is important to draw a distinction between Kericho 1 and Kericho 2. In Kericho 1, Mr. Speaker, we were dealing with a point of fact, a point of law, Mr. Speaker, whether the threshold was 33 or 32, Mr. Speaker. And we made the determination in this House, Mr. Speaker, that we need to make that determination whether threshold is 32 or 33. And I had explained earlier in my moving notes, Mr. Speaker, how we arrived at that particular decision. In Kericho 2, Mr. Speaker, why it was not possible to terminate the hearings at PO level, Mr. Speaker, is because it was an argument, Mr. Speaker, on matters that were material to the case, whether individuals voted or not. There was no question of quorum, Mr. Speaker. Remember, we had affidavits from members from the county assembly, and the same members had affidavits in the governor's case. And therefore, it was important for us to listen to the material evidence that had been presented before us so that we establish whether these members voted or not. In fact, Mr. Speaker, I dare say, because I listened to the counsel for the governor in raising this PO, Mr. Speaker, instead of arguing for both, because if you see the bundle of documents, and I took time to read the documents that have been shared with us, Mr. Speaker, he anchored his PO on only one item instead of the 2. There is a dispute in this Nyamira case on whether these 4 MCAs voted or not. There are affidavits here of them claiming that they didn't. But that matter is not yet before this House. I believe, should we get to the point where we go to full trial, Mr. Speaker, then we will take the time to ascertain whether they voted or not. This PO is precisely on the point of quorum, Mr. Speaker. Is it 35 or is it 32? And we have made the case, Mr. Speaker, that the Senate is what it is today, Mr. Speaker, because of the magical 24. The most difficult thing to achieve. That is why for 10 straight weeks, Mr. Speaker, a government combined together with opposition under what was then referred to as the handshake administration, Mr. Speaker, could not make it to pass a retrogressive formula against the people of Kenya. That issue of threshold is extremely important. It will be unfortunate if on the same floor of the House, Mr. Speaker, today we tell our county assemblies that it doesn't matter, that this constitutional principle varies, that because at the time of voting you are only 32, therefore quorum can shift. Mr. Speaker, somebody made a very good argument that for the last 10 months we have had 46 delegations in this House instead of 47 because of the unfortunate demise of our colleague, Senator Cheptumo. And until yesterday when we saw in the new senator, Mr. Speaker, we have been voting. How have we been voting, members? I don't recall a time where we have passed any item, 23 of us. We have still insisted that the constitutional principle of at least half the counties, which is 24, Mr. Speaker, has been applying. Surely, what will we be telling county assemblies today if we turn our backs and tell them that if for one reason or the other you are lesser than the constitutional threshold of what is the correct number of your county assembly, you can vote and impeach a governor and just bring it here? Honestly, good people, in good conscience, I cannot support such a position. That is not to say that there are no serious issues in Nyamira. But I made the case earlier, Mr. Speaker, that unfortunately, this House can only preside over a matter when it is properly before it. This matter, Mr. Speaker, in all honesty, is not proper before us. Because number one, there is even a dispute about the issue of proxy voting. But that matter hasn't been raised as yet. We will get to that matter should we get to that particular matter. Mr. Speaker, I didn't know that your deputy speaker can be a heckler. Because, Mr. Speaker, it is...
Order, honorable senators, order. Senator from Meru County, when your colleague is speaking,
yes,
do not engage them unless you engage them through the chair.
But he's shouting to my ear.
Proceed to conclude.
Mr. Speaker, I don't know why.
And honorable Senator for Kericho.
I withdraw. I withdraw the word heckler. I withdraw.
Good.
I will now
proceed.
I withdraw and apologize to my good friend Katuru Murungi.
You may now
I have withdrawn. Mr. Speaker.
Now, Senator for Meru, the Senator for Kericho has apologized and withdrawn. And I think that's good enough. That's fair enough. Proceed and conclude.
You know, he's an elder, and sometimes he brings me very nice things from Meru, Mr. Speaker, which I don't want him to deny me now that we are about to go on recess, Mr. Speaker. Anyway, the point that I was trying to make, good colleagues, is that I have also listened to people make the argument that why don't we hear the entirety of this particular matter so that eventually we will decide, having been informed of all the facts that are before us. But, Mr. Speaker, unfortunately, the law is the law. The reason, I believe there is a problem in almost every county. The reason why your governor is not here is perhaps because the few members of the county assembly who maybe have seen those issues and are speaking about them, Mr. Speaker, know that they are yet to achieve the threshold that is needed to bring a governor before this House. Mr. Speaker, I want to plead with our colleagues that this matter is before us. However, Mr. Speaker, as I say that, I am conscious of the fact that serious points of law have also been raised. And I will not be dismissive of my colleagues who hold a contrary view, that perhaps it will make more sense if we took time, Mr. Speaker, and consult, first as a caucus, as a jury, then come back to make a decision. There has even been suggestion, Mr. Speaker, I think it was a senator for Homa Bay, who argued that why don't we invoke the provisions of Standing Order number 66.3, Mr. Speaker, that we hold the putting of a question. The unfortunate thing, Mr. Speaker, is that in your earlier communication, you made it clear that this is a bridge we must cross before we get to the case. So even if we invoke that standing order, then it will mean we rise today, we go home, then tomorrow when we meet at 9 a.m., we will begin from this very place. I want to propose something which if you colleagues can agree to, then perhaps we can try that one. Why don't we, Mr. Speaker, in conclusion, because I also want to be persuaded further by my colleagues who hold a contrary view to what I believe, Mr. Speaker, because maybe due to the exigencies of time, they were not able to explain themselves properly, that we retreat Mr. Speaker, as a House, reflect that you defer the putting of the question for a further 1 hour. We retreat as a House, consult, listen to each other.
Order, honorable senators. That request has not been made to you. It has been made to me. So I will rule on it. Proceed. Proceed, Majority Leader.
Mr. Speaker, the decision of the application of 66.3, Mr. Speaker, is to the Speaker of the House. And that's why I am making this appeal to you eventually. If eventually, Mr. Speaker, members during that consulting session think otherwise, we will come back and report to you that either we are ready to vote or not ready to vote, and we'll take a decision and see what is good for the country and what is good for the county of Nyamira. Therefore, Mr. Speaker, with those many remarks, I beg to reply and make that particular request of Standing Order number 66.3 that they be applied for the next 1 hour for us to consult. I thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Now, honorable senators, if you look at the Gazette notice, we gazetted 2 days to hear and determine this matter. That is today and tomorrow. Now, today has been expended on this PO. It means, therefore, that in the event that this PO is overruled, we have to conclude this matter. We need to start the case today, go all the way to midnight, come back tomorrow at 9, push it all the way to even 4 a.m., 6 a.m. on Friday morning, because those are the only days that have been gazetted. And therefore, Senate Majority Leader, we have to determine this matter, this PO, today. We cannot determine this PO tomorrow. I will therefore accede to your request and defer the putting of the question for 1 hour. After 1 hour, we will reconvene and I'll put the question on this particular motion. We determine it. If it's upheld, then of course the proceedings terminate immediately. If it's overruled, then we start hearing the opening statements. After the opening statement, the County Assembly will be given 5 hours to put their case. So we will rise. In the event that is overruled, we will push it until midnight today. And tomorrow we'll have to take it beyond midnight because we need to conclude this tomorrow. If it means going all the way to 3 a.m., 4 a.m., or 6 a.m. So I will suspend. Yes, Senator. Yes, Senator Boni.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Thanks for the chance. We are going in the same place we've been before. That when it is reaching the time for the critical decisions to be made, we start rushing because of, in the interest of time. Mr. Speaker, because you have acceded to that request, I request that you weigh the possibility of making further gazettement so that the people of Nyamira...
Senator Boni, you're anticipating debate because we don't know the outcome of this PO. And therefore, I cannot prepare for another gazette notice. Let us cross the bridge when you get there.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
In the event that you overrule this PO, then you can rise and put that proposal to the chair.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Yeah. So, honorable senators, kindly arise. This session is suspended for 1 hour. We shall therefore come back here at exactly 7:30.
Eye Nensoko TV Oboroso Bumugusi
Omwancho mulire Nensoko TV
Ngetaseni Nensoko TV Nibuyatira senge nchao
Kokoletera amangana amaya
Ayatabwati gwanchero ko rwonsi kurime yagusi na isiko yagusi
To kubekera tene ni anyare ko bakawateka
Atabwati gwanchiro bonda bwansi
Korwa se ebunge ya Kitutu Chache South Meye County ya Kisii Elietari anen Caroline Maosa
Korwe County ya Nyamira Elietari Nyariki Stephen Embonde
Korwa se County ya Kisii Elietari ane Wycliffe Orenge
Mira na inche Dominic Onderi Nyabuto Ekeranya gukoreta amangana amaya ko ritukira Jumatatu paka ritukira Jumapili
Chini Gongoro Perpetual Machin na Nyora Netrobin Nensoko TV Oboroso Bumugusi
Asokoria gokogokia kogosemia nabo igo gukomanya ali akorekanire kurwa chinsemo chia Kenya
kurwa Eye Nensoko TV Oboroso Bumugusi
Buya kegemo mwancho muligari bwa Nensoko TV asoko igoro murangu na gutwanchira goswa enka yawe mambi yabono
Buya kegemo inde aso twanchira ko bari yogiritangani kwegure nyumba mwago emambiye
Ensoko bwa kiro mwancho muligari nche Innocent Onyango
Diana Ndem
togenda se gazeti ya The Daily Nation asbago tebanga ikiama gyo DM ge kwamba kororekananga gatigati yayo mwatikano nororo ikiama gitamanyikana tigo sekerese serikali kubwatira serikali asomo secretary general sokirinda kugikiria serikali ngichwera kwani gorengani
Raila puppet or ODM lepo matoyo Edwin Sifuna ole secretary general ya ODM secretary general ya rogo saidi kurwe binto kurwe makitapa kerege lakini nkoire ni maega kego omuntu mato gukorageria sese ya ukagari egere koge butuko
Kera kama tingatara daike taoni ya Nyamira na rena shauri sangwe ngararo moijana umuntu batera mabwari
Muligari bwa Nsoko TV oyo no moroberio gwokongoria mareko na inje mwana mboka Edwin Yang'au turabe tukumira na kira litukurie iki guchakira chinsa 11 chamogoroba wikenseyemo ya butuko tugwakorire mirimo yawo yerituko kwabokire orosete uikaransitero ya ubuyanda chitasekeruko orambulete mirondo kunyagusibero ngori na hali ya screen ni chingero chikoletwa na mwanambuka Edwin Yang'au ano to konyora chingero chionsi echiegita na chobenga kwa nubukano echiembegetere ndo gesongengo to amereria
Bakalia omotoya kabwatwa ole bakalia omotoya kabwatwa amatukemero na gaika kabwatwa
Mirna nabali bechinguru Erikwe manyabo na wataka kuchitana nye chiense Frida Kerubo Innocent Onyango Clinton Ondegi Diana Ndemo Ishmael Mogere Linet Nyambane Daniel Omwaga Eke Nakige Kos Kiamesa Yamangana Maya
Mwancho murigaria bwa Nsoko TV bagakwana bagateba chisemi na lichikori bya orobebe egati ya bari babwate na bari batabwati ase bisako au akene rure nche Clinton ndigi gwetera seketa seni kiago gya Nsoko TV kochiko komanya onsi eya maseyemo ali aenekiwe ali arobere gochia koenekiwa ase sector yechisemi kurigase obugatagati bomo cho Nairobi abego chi county chonsi emerongene na isano nebere ase ense ya Kenya elioko ligia komanya na ali aya agendrete ase sector yechisemi
Mwancho murigereria ntobe togwikirana ase chichiro ase tokumulekera ng'aki ebimeri bikorwa ase megondo nabo igo kugwikira aye omwanchi omurigereria ntobe tokurigereria amagori yebimeri guna chinyanya amatoke amarabuani nebinde ebinge igo toskatonyegera gende agotengera egetaseni gya Nsoko TV obona buboroso obomogusi Eliane Kerubo Frida
Ense ngongo ibere
kera etageka na kera ensa amangana maya nigo agwateka nimbe ngotuka gosaka nabo igokumanya ayarabe gagwateka korwa ase omuchomo neno Nairobi erietariane Linet Nyambane
Umuchomano Nairobi Kisii Nyamira Nechingongo chinde chense ya Kenya abariki baitomba bakorentera mangana magia asenchira yobuikirano emanya mange nabo igobwatira n'Ensoko TV koigeka chingenjo chyomugusi Ensoko TV oboroso bw'omugusi
Mukabora ingerango oyechigosori yabarire.
We've never seen anybody win 3 in a row.
Bona omwancha omurigereria ayabune mutitire bwechigosori ao nobe na kirengencho yokokokera.
Goal! Absolutely astonishing. What a pass from Gareth Bale.
Egeteseni kia ogien Soko TV. Ibona kuchunchugere kokwariganiria na kokwerera chigosori ao oboikiranu. Tomo cha kubwata etariki inainche Daniel Umwaga goseko gwancha nabo ogontona Erieta Suarez amagosori webegi iyokoryo keraritko oriechima mosi igochakera egetone gichinze sano na isato chiamogaso goika 10 chamaragoba ase omoroberi ibwe achigosori amona abanyangongo ase na kumanyana gokorotera ayatekire ase chigosori
and he's awarded a penalty.
Eye n'Ensoko TV oboroso bw'omugusi
najua uko nami najua uko nami wakati wa tsunami